Grand Rising, people. Grand Rising. It's Friday. It is Friday, people. Glory be to Yahweh. We are in the building on this beautiful Friday morning, my people. Shalom, shalom, shalom. Grand Rising. Grand Rising, my people. Grand Rising, kings and queens. Grand Rising. Beautiful morning. You know what I'm saying? We got everything to be happy and be thankful and grateful for. And y'all know every time we start this, we got to give praise due to the Most High. We got to pray. So y'all know what we're going to do in the next 10 minutes. We're in prayer mode. Ask the Most High to forgive us. Ask the Most High to continue to protect us, bless us. We're in prayer mode for the next 10 minutes. Let us pray, my people. Let us pray. Salvation is for everybody. We are in prayer mode. We are in prayer mode for the next 7 minutes. We are in prayer mode. Grand Rising, people. Grand Rising. We are in the building Friday morning. So much to talk about, but we praying right now. Let us pray. Y'all come in the building, hit that like button, and get on y'all knees and pray to the Most High. If you ain't got on your knees this morning, get on your knees, face down. Let us pray, my people. Father, forgive us. Father, forgive us. Father, forgive me. 4 more minutes. We're in prayer mode. One more minute. We're in prayer mode. 1 more minute. And we coming out of prayer mode. Grand rising, family. Grand rising. And let everything that breathe and love the Lord say amen. 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 All praise due to the Most High. You know what I'm saying? That's right, Silver. That is so right. We made the wake up list, Silver. And let us tell Yahweh, thank you. You know, if y'all forgot to give him his praises, it's never too late. It's only too late when you standing before him. That's just my opinion. I think it's too all them atonements. Let me get it right real quick. While you ascending, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not, like I told people, I'm not him. You know, I'm not him. Grand Rising people, Grand Rising. The Queen is in the building. The Queen is in the building. Shout out to Lucky. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to motherfucking Miss T. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to motherfucking Mac Smith in the building. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the Bush babies. We got so much to be thankful. I got so much to be thankful about, you know. I don't give a fuck what a hater got to say. That's a hater motherfucking job to hate. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to tell them, I'm going to want to come before destruction. Before you sit there and try to conspire or try to plot evil against the most hated, oh, you're going to get what you deserve. You know, y'all keep playing with the Lord anointing and think you're going to go unpunished. I don't know how you're going to get it. But keep playing with the most hated. Yeah. And we had a great show last night. Shout out to the baby. Shout out to the baby Sammy for putting it on again. It was a great, great show. I got tired last night. Y'all know I had to, you know what I'm saying? It was a great show, man. We had a great guest came in the building. I forgot her name. Her name was somebody. She from Dallas, I know that much. But she be in the bushes. And if she in the bushes this morning, she more than, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Nataj, you be over there sitting with TY, you in the chat on your motherfucking knees. Now, if you're going to be in the chat on your motherfucking knees, you go get your daddy. I don't need you playing representative. You don't represent nobody but your punk ass self, fuck boy. And you can sit in the chat and keep motherfucking being a warrior. Or you can go get your daddy and he can bring his ass on up here and you can see me slap his ass up on this Good Friday, pussy nigga. But other than that, just keep typing, bro. In peace. But yeah, Sammy had a great show last night. I wasn't there to the end, but it was a fantastic show. If y'all want to sit, I think my baby still got the live posted. The replay crew, go get it. Go get it, replay crew, and do what y'all do to it. You know what I'm saying? I love, you know, push Sammy towards that to stay off them. If they come from a baby, knock their whole motherfucking head off. Boo. On me. Man, you got one more dumbass shit to talk about a motherfucker on Benjamin. He on your dumb ass. This why you on your knees over here ass kissing, fuck nigga. You up early in the morning ass kissing for TY, another man. You supposed to be a man. You a bitch ass nigga. That nigga got his own mind. Who the fuck is you, his son? You wasn't there in the courtroom when them crimes convicted his punk ass and sending him to a lifetime predator. Nigga, he represented as a lifetime predator. Fuck, I need to be entertaining a motherfucker like that for. He need to be going trying to find that girl and ask her to forgive him. And your bitch ass should be with him, fuck boy. But you want to be in my talk, TY, TY. You be over there praising that fuck boy. Bitch ass boy. And you done seen the dragon sessions. You matter of fact, you could go to H Money last live about 2 weeks ago. Did it to that other fake ass preacher. Leviticus. Do it to your bitch ass fuck boy. And like I told TY, and I'm gonna tell your bitch ass, both of y'all faggot ass bitches, stay the fuck out my business. Up here talk about T.Y. T.Y. You's a whole man praising this dude. You's a fuck boy. Go get that bitch nigga. Let him sit. Let him sit in the yard and cry. He don't want to be my friend. Fuck you. He don't want to be my friend. This motherfucker ain't even got our prayer. He talk about T.Y. T.Y. need prayer. You supposed to have T.Y. over here in prayer service a minute ago. And you right here talking about T.Y. He owned his probation officer, fuck boy. He owned his mama some leeway. Get the fuck out of his mammy crib. Cause the lady she tired of this shit. Y'all motherfuckers be praising the wrong thing. You around here praising T.Y. and he don't give a fuck about your dumb ass. Pussy boy. You around here. You scared of T.Y.? Scared of what? Sound like a motherfucking asshole. But like, since you want to start talking shit, I'm gonna offer your bitch ass this link real early, fuck boy. Real early. And this link is only for that fuck nigga. Cause I'm in my motherfucking 1 hour zone. And he act like he want the smoke for T.Y. Bitch boy. But you can come get it for him right now. Since you want to be his motherfucking savior. Since you want to be his war daddy, fuck nigga. You come up here and be his war daddy. Faggot ass nigga. Bring your bitch ass on up here. Get this motherfucking link together for this. For T.Y.'s son in the building. Now, you got 2 minutes, fuck boy. And I don't ban nobody from it, but your bitch ass gonna leave here this morning if you don't get your ass up here in 2 minutes, fuck boy. And don't type shit else. You type shit else, I'm throwing that shit out the chat. And I told your bitch ass nigga don't type nothing. Hit that motherfucking link, bitch ass boy. Since you want attention, I'm gonna give it to you. You don't type shit, you hit that link, fuck nigga. You's a man, you come deal with a man, pussy nigga. Stop showing them bitch ways in front of me, nigga. You take that bitch ass shit over there. You hit this link, fuck nigga. 2 minutes, bitch nigga. Yeah, so the text the live last night was beautiful, y'all. A wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you ha-haing, huh? You think you can get away? You think I don't know what I did, pussy nigga? Now go get you another, go get your daddy phone and start typing away, pussy nigga. You wanna type, you don't wanna do nothing. Oh, chatty patty ass nigga. Pick me ass bitch. You can pick that link up and embrace it. And come and express yourself. Fuck boy. Over here, motherfucking worshiping a motherfucker. Man, get you and go get your daddy. And it's still up to 2 minutes for your bitch ass. You still got 2 minutes, fuck boy. Trying to come over here disturb the peace. And I told you I need more haters. It's a safe place, me. Tell him. He's safe over here. That's why he was running his mouth, fucking up my hour. You know, I need an hour before, nigga around here disturbing my hour solo. Trying to fuck up my solo. But he's still welcome. He got like a minute left. A minute and about 15 seconds to hit that link. Cause it's just for him. That link is just for him. Y'all hold down on jumping up here. That's just for that fuck boy. Early edition of the link. Since he got so much to talk about, why not accommodate him? That's right, Lucky. I'm gonna slap him in a mouth though. But yeah, let's get back to it because he's bitch made. He over there Ty dead. Fuck boy. But yeah, Sammy had the most hated queen. We had a great show last night. The family was in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to damn, I'm trying to think of the lady name. She's very interesting, you know what I'm saying? She be in a lot of motherfucker bushes, boy. That's the definition of a true bush baby. If that baby in the building, you more than welcome to hit the link this morning, you know. But she had so much. The shit was really funny to me though, cause y'all know him. Oh, Trigger, that's her name. Trigger, shout out to Trigger. But Trigger, I told y'all, everybody's more than welcome to talk this shit over here. But don't be coming over here talking shit about people. Then when them people pull it up, you want a motherfucking moonwalking shit. And that's that's the most funniest part, though. That shit had me rolling. And I had done fell asleep and woke back up. You know what I'm saying? Told me I was finna climb back on the link, but I was so motherfucking tired. I was like, I'm gonna just ear hustle. But then I heard motherfucking, y'all know I call her Dr. I.O. now. And everybody was telling her, they were like, this our other little playground now. She frequent these parts now. She be in these alleys, riding down the streets and shit. You know, they telling her, want to come before destruction. People all in the chat telling her, girl, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, she on the way. You better stop that. But I missed it. I fucking around and woke up and heard the shit. I only heard her, and I couldn't believe. I said, it's Io in a chair up there. I had to sit up. Realized that I was up there and this lady talking about, oh, I'm sorry I'm sorry. You gotta keep that same motherfucking energy. Y'all be having so much to say behind somebody's back. But then when people pull up, y'all temperature don't be the same no more. You know what I'm saying? Y'all shit just be, dropping. Nigga thought they shit supposed to be on 1,000. Motherfucking shit be damn near in coma state. I'm like, what the fuck going on with this shit? You just calling the girl I slow, some other crazy name, but then she get up there. Her name is motherfucker. Oh, now you know her name. A minute ago, people said I was like, nah, man, and people tell her now she a friend of the community now. Some people, and you can hate whoever the fuck you want to hate. And this is what I'm saying, because y'all know I got a lot of motherfucking hate. People got a lot of hate for Benjamin. Don't give two flying fucks, they gon' hate. Because I'm going to do me, I'm going to make them hate. And once I know a hater is hating on me, I'm going to make them hate even more. Y'all come in the building, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all know we need to be in 1,000K, 1K. 1K, we turn into 2K. 2, we turn into 3. But y'all found that part. That was the most, it was a lot of things to discuss. Now, I'm not just only standing on that because, shout out to Lil Zeus. Yeah, when in my hour mode, when we get a guest up here, I'm gonna go reach out, with permission of the queen. She gave me a blessing last time, but I'm gonna reach out to them because my baby brought up something very. Cleo was saying she ain't down. I don't do this YouTube shit, and she been lying to y'all. She been motherfucking lying to the people, and I ain't finna have motherfucking lying to me, Cleo. Now you and Zeus all married over there. He conquering white. This shit just was crazy last night. You know what I'm saying? But it's very entertaining though. You know, that part there just was so, you know, funny. You know, shout out to Phantom. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the, you know, and I might go find Jedi and tell them come on over here. You know he gonna come now. He mad at them. He ready to pull up over here to the most hated family. His baby gone with that YN. That nigga mad. You know what I'm saying? So you know he ready to pull up and tell us some untold stories and shit. Crying and shit. Shoot him with that YN. What he gonna do for her? Run her motherfucking blood pressure up. That's what she want. When y'all was hearing Cleo talk like that, she don't sound like she was distressed being forced in that shit. She was very entertained just as well as Lil Zeus. And I want to know what Tremaine was at with all this bullshit. You don't think Jedi going to pull up? Oh, he gonna pull up. We got a way of persuading people over here. You know, it's only right we make it a safe place for these people. Everybody is welcome. You know what I mean? Everybody is welcome over here. The most hated family want to hear from him. You know what I mean? He's sitting in that little ass car, ain't doing nothing for him. We gonna give him, you know, a place to express himself. You know, we gonna give him a bigger place. And shout out to Tremaine, where you at? Why your co-defender? Destiny Child, man, come on, Al. You got to bring your band back together again. You said you made that shit. You got to get this shit. Nah, man. I'm trying to get them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Benson, you sound like you close to they, you know what I mean? Jermaine wrong with this. She got to do with, yeah, she got a lot to do with it. Friend, that's her friend. And both of them is a considered friend and foe to the most hated family. You know. So man, if you know them, Benson, now you need to go get them. Now they more than welcome to hit this link too. You know. But we gonna get into all that though. Because whatever I got to tell a person, I don't have a problem with telling them in their face, Benson. You know. And I've been, networking, not networking, but I've been reaching out, with the permission, of the most hated family. And I have been, and they post to. Matter of fact, Benson, they might pull up today. Oh, you can't see Benson, baby? Excuse me. It was some other points came up yesterday, and that was that's why I try not to, I be wanting my baby to do a thing when I'm involved. I don't be wanting to be up to try to sway people, views on how they feel, because I want people to feel how they feel. You know what I'm saying? You know, my baby is increasing her news reporting, her news anchor. She ain't gonna be no content creator no more. Get my baby news journalist. Oh, you more than welcome to do that, Benson. You know, don't let this, we, you know what I'm saying? We gonna give you some pushback over here. I'm gonna give it to you. But you more than welcome to voice your opinion now. Everybody can voice theirs. We just ain't gonna aid. I'm just not gonna amen to all the bullshit. Well, Benson might be the same person y'all blocked under another, another little thing. This what it might be. So if y'all can't see Benson and Benson is in the building right there on the thing. So, but my baby's doing her thing. You know what I'm saying? You know, increasing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to motherfucking Val, Evangelist Val Christian, the gangster Christian. You know, she say she got a broom out to clean up the community as well. And y'all know Val been putting in work to this shit. That's one thing I can say now. Val says she gonna reach out to this community and plant seeds and give back to it. Y'all should follow suit with that. Y'all should be around here trying to, you know, find a friend to hold on to and be a real friend to. Cause like I told y'all before, some of y'all they ain't never had a true friend in y'all life. That's why when y'all see others with some of y'all are phony. Y'all, oh, I am a true friend. Won't tell a motherfucker shit. A true friend is not no ass kisser. Yes, a true friend gonna defend a friend. Of course, that's common sense. That's natural. But just like I told Sammy and shout out to motherfucking Rich. I told her we was at Sammy's house and I'm musty. I expect them to tell me, motherfucker, you're musty. For one, I'm supposed to know I'm musty. But some people live like that and think like that, think it's okay. No, that's not okay. If the Most Hated Family said we got a care package, we saying shit, but we ready to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, solve the problem. They ready to just keep creating it. Oh, let's do this. Man, fuck a bunch of haters. That's like a bunch of men on the corner talk about we can't get no job and the white man ain't trying to do shit. Motherfuckers been over there in the community for years. The proof is in the pudding. I told them we ain't the Most Hated Family ain't scratched nail surface yet. We still on the grind. We still new YouTubers. A wave come, I tell people you got to network with everybody. I told them before the big sector, Benjamin was running through that shit, Mo 3, all that shit. Still do when I got time. But I got to give back to this community first. I got to still go over there and sit with motherfucker We the People. I owe to that much. I owe y'all enough to tell y'all I'm a man enough to go to Melody page and talk to Melody, have a sit down with Melody. That don't make me less than a motherfucker, man. She can understand me more. Why I'm trying to give up all this love to people and people trying to give me hate in return because they think when I express myself, it's hate. It's not hate. It's not. Everybody take things different. This air that the Most High give us, we breathe it in the same, but it don't affect us the same way. Because some of y'all got respiratory problems. So when I breathe it in, I get the full effect. Some of y'all got bronchitis problem. And that's no shade. Some people mentally, you know, was thinking so long to when you're trying to change their behavior, that shit look wrong to them when it's totally fucking right. I need more motherfucking haters. That's all. A lot of people pay both sides from the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, don't be phony. Don't be nobody else with Benjamin but yourself. Then I can understand. Like me, this all I'm gonna be. I don't do no motherfucking trolling with nobody else. Oh, I'm going to this county and go fuck with them. No, it's Benjamin today, tomorrow, and forever. Love it or hate it. I'm gonna fuck with family, regardless of who love it or hate it. Sammy ain't going nowhere. But to give back to this community. I got to extend my olive branch beyond them two. You know, And then when I get motherfucker all week after, you know what I'm saying, running through these motherfucking YouTube, villages and shit, getting shot at, getting stabbed, and you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have people, and I tell y'all, when they start laughing at y'all, take it like they support you. Take that hate like they telling you they love you. But if you sit up here and start crying, look how they talking about me. This is not for you. You need to turn your motherfucking YouTube life off. And all y'all be up here talking about people, man. See, and I don't mean, shit. But look at the turnaround where this lady at. I think motherfucking trees right there in life, just like I was telling, that's a good thing. Y'all need to go listen to the Sammy thing last night. And me and Rich brought up the tree situation. And I was like, forgiveness. And some of y'all be thinking Rich be dead ass serious, but sometimes he do. But I feel like I got just a little bit, not too much, because we don't know people 100%. But you might have just a good little, you know what I'm saying, idea of what, like some of y'all, assuming y'all know Benjamin to the 100. Because y'all done had men like me in y'all life, but y'all ain't never had me. You know what I'm saying? But he was saying that if Trees go to rehab, not just rehab per se, but if she find that forgiveness self in herself, he'll forgive her. And we got to start with people in the mirror. We can't expect, we around here to tell people to change when we ourselves don't want to take a change. Some of y'all hate Sammy because Sammy is prospering. When Sammy was just doing whatever y'all wanted, y'all ain't like that. Independence for everybody. If she was talking good or bad, y'all, and y'all entitled to that. This is why me and motherfucker Tati is at a good place right now. That's her friend. Even with the little Richard, that's her motherfucking friend. But that don't mean they can't be my friend. They just want to make sure they, man, Ben, you better be good to my motherfucker. You got a friend like that, I got some nigga, man, fuck, That's life. But when y'all been in the community for so long and y'all ain't even trying to plant a motherfucking seed, but you worrying about what's in your neighbor yard. You worrying about what your neighbor doing. Man, we over here talking about our business, interacting and how adults interact. And they'll take that shit and turn it to some old nasty moment. In a way of trying to sit there and assassinate a person, but who keep doing it? Keep building your shit on that shit. Because I thought you said and we going to respond to the bullshit now. I'm definitely going to address the bullshit motherfucker over there. A bitch ass boy over there telling, we need to just go in and start counseling him. Nigga, counsel your motherfucker self. You been in this community for years, ain't did shit. Not a motherfucker name, but been a hater. A whole big blue crab over there with the rest of their ass. You bringing more crabs in that bucket. They don't supposed to be thinking like that. They say everything but clean up. They don't even tell y'all to go to work. Don't pray, don't do nothing. But the bullshit is right there. Y'all eyes do not deceive y'all. I tell the people go over there and support each other, man. Only person I need in my life is the Lord. And I go against anybody. That's all I need. That's all any of us need, man. I'm not worried about nobody in real time but Benjamin. When I got more further breath to breathe in people or more life to give, then I'm gonna give it to. But how can I talk about saving anybody's life when I'm not trying to save my own? Trees can't talk about nobody's situation till she get her own. Them motherfuckers, them crab in the bucket ass motherfuckers over there can't talk about nobody till they get that shit together. 80%, 90% of the people over here work. They talk shit, but they do pay taxes. They do got they stuff together. If this shit was fucked up, we gonna address it. It's time to, and I tell people, no shade, bro, when it's time to get paid. If you can't get a good job, get a bullshit job, get that check and take that check and develop some other type of source of income. But just sitting there waiting on a bag to fall out the sky, that's not happening. I'm saying it won't happen, but it ain't gonna happen like every day like that. And for years, these bozos sit over there and just hate, spirit hate. And we the most hated. You'll think this something that we'll be doing over here. But we talking about forgiveness, building, structures, love, hate, a normal conversation. But you got them motherfuckers over there, they acting like the movie out the belly, the nigga name with the glasses on and shit, seeing motherfuckers doing they shit. Nigga eat with that nigga Rico. Oh, Rico ass niggas. But we gonna have to drop a dime on them niggas. That's them niggas. Can't do shit. And I'm only talking to little Michael Jackson. Came to your shit. Benjamin came to your shit and stepping on you. Fuck, nigga. Yeah. Cause them little crabs that they really want to be over here, fuck boy. You can't lead them nowhere. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's all I hate about. Cause you never been on my radar. And everybody been over here from day one. No, even Phantom, all of a sudden you all on Phantom nuts. And Phantom was saying, oh, man, you know you hate nothing. Not a nigga, he ain't gonna swear it. You need to come over here for what? Last time I came, you blocked me. So what I'm coming over there to support you for now? For what? Ain't no support over there. There's a bunch of crabs. People don't even think right. And this is what you've been doing. You've been allowing these queens to live in filth for far too long, fuck boy. Young dirty Michael Jackson. Crab in a bucket motion is what you're gonna get. I started just use a 7 hour and just drag, but I was thinking about it, I said, nah, he won't motion. Nah, keep it on Melody, motherfucking Tremaine and Cleo, give them the attention. Them the sisters, and shout out to y'all might be thinking that this the thing, and she know in back of her mind, I'm not lying, because I got her, oh yeah, even when me and Rich wasn't seeing eye to eye, when they was right here making the fight, Benjamin was there telling her to fight motherfucking back. Ain't no difference. Stop being scary. You gonna have to fight back. A bully gonna catch your ass in that cafeteria and take your cookies. What you gonna do then? Keep giving it to him? Sometimes you got to get your ass whooping to stand up for yourself. But cowarding and running behind them motherfuckers who gonna tell you, just do this. That's what this community is being about. It's 3 motherfucking channels behind this. And if they support you then, they gonna support you now. And I be telling you, wasting your time trying to do it that way, because what God got for the most hated family is for us, for me. Just like what the Lord got for you is for you. And I can't even get mad at nobody blessing what the Lord gave them. And I don't promote that over here, tell people to look at people with jealousy and envy, but it's too much of this here. And there's so much support that we can support each other in a. And I'm watching you, Miss Val, just like I know you watching me. That's why I tell people everybody is welcome over here. Sometimes me bringing this person, you know, might have my baby friends them looking like, now Benjamin, I'm watch your ass with this move here. Now I don't know where you're going at with it. Shout out to Trini. Trent in the building. Grand Rising, Queen. You know what I'm saying? But like I told you, I thank y'all for pulling up. I thank y'all for supporting. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it can be done real quick or it's going to be done the hard way. But it's going to get done. Because when I tell y'all I'm a groundhog, I mean that. When I set my mind on something, I ain't giving up on it. I'm not. You know, y'all gonna show me how to move, how these people use they little scare tactics and y'all teaching me that. I'm learning as picking up, absorbing it so much. And I love to be around people I could talk to and be me without people, oh no, you hurt my feelings. And then you hear them 2 minutes from now and they talking worse than shit than ever. And you know, y'all, I want the most hated family to know how to be a friend. I know some of us, everybody done been hurt in life. That's life though. But don't look at life all the bad in it. Look at life all the good things though, man. I think we go through bad things in life so we appreciate the good though. I don't think our life have to be bad. I believe we put ourselves, I know I put myself in a lot of bad situations. But I also know when I got a bunch of motherfucker haters just pressing for no reason. You know, I'm a man, so in life I'm gonna be faced with adversity 7 times over, and I'm gonna deal with them as such. If I get tripped and fall, I was schooled and taught to get back up, dust myself off, and do it again. I ain't finna be sit up there crying. The fuck out of here with that shit. But when y'all be fucking with people, then y'all show people how to strike. They sitting up there with all my shit. You know. Now the shit, the method they tell the people to use, just imagine what I take that shit in. Tear their whole community down. Then when I come up here and talk about salvation and forgiveness, you like I'm a hypocrite. This is what y'all gotta be careful. That's what it is, luck. That's what it is, luck. Luck. Shout out to one and only Sybil. Sybil in the building. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was a very, very great show, you know. And I think my baby been pulling some good fruits off the trees with her content lately, man. I think she, you know, navigating it real smooth and nicely. You know what I'm saying? Receipts on Cleo was like, ah, that shit was funny as fuck though. Yeah, she been getting busy, Sybil. And her guests, man, now them guests is also her guests like, shout out to Trigger. And Trigger, if you over here in these bushes, you definitely is welcome to the link. You is a notorious bush baby. She would talk about, well, I was over there with Tree, the IO. Now I was over there sitting with Tremaine and Melody there. I'm like, damn, you be air motherfucker. Well, you be spitting that motherfucking block. And I'm out of Dallas, Texas too, y'all. about DeSoto. She went to sin. I started to come off the mute because I wanted to ask her about some people in DeSoto. She said it too. She said she know my dog EJ, Earl Spence. You know, she sound like, boy, God dog it. I wondered, you know Tremaine too? Cause she know Trigger know everybody. Thank you, baby. And Trigger know everybody. My baby said, nah, she be talking all this shit, talk about what she won't do. And she over there talk about her husband and all this. And I'm like, what? Cleo, you been over here. I thought you said this was her sector. And you talk about you don't do it, but then you go to another sector and you somebody else. Jedi, boy, I want to hear boy what Jedi crying about, boy. I know he in that car having a motherfucker a melt. That nigga crying like a boy. He over there crying his ass off. See, if Fanta had me rolling, Fanta talk about nigga, you ain't Fanta crazy as fuck talk about. She was safe over here. You just letting her talk shit to people. People talking shit to her. That's all it was. Now nigga, now motherfuckers about to do y'all in dirty. Zeus got her running from white boys, black boys, purple boys. They cussing Cleo out, telling Cleo she messing with a baby and shit. Look, you know he a minor. But that's, shout out to Cleo. That's, when I tell you I'm not invested like that, I'm not, because I wish Cleo nothing but happiness though. If she, long as that jit is over the age of 18, because they say the laws in this state, he 18 and over, he can sign up for Cleo. But if that's somebody 70-year-old, girl, you better know it. Yeah, you gonna be TY 2.0 Cleo. You know what I'm saying? But if the nigga, if the little youngin 19 or 20, that's fair game for Cleo. Cleo want a little more excitement in her life. That's why I don't blame her for her picking little zoo over motherfucking the little wrestling figure over there. He old as fuck sitting in the car, want to play with wrestling mans all day long. I'm like, who the fuck want to be on that type of time? Bro, you knocking on 50. If not, I think Jedi is. What is? Oh, he 52. This nigga in his 50s. And he want to sit there, you know what I'm saying, playing with little wrestling, man. It's like me having y'all up here. You would be like, well, where the wrestling store? Where the toy the toy store? Hot ass car. Cleo said, I'm tired of this shit. Go see what this little YN got for me. And he taking on a world tour. You know what I'm saying? And he mad. She said she left with an empty pot, but she coming back with a full teapot. And y'all can drink if y'all want to. Cleo said, you want to sip of this tea? Because she going to have a lot to spill when she get back. She going to have a lot to spill when she get back. When they. Shout out to Meek Millie in the building. But she might have a little teapot. That motherfucker. We gonna see, man. Y'all give me about 5 more minutes. We're gonna open up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need me about 2 minutes. I'm gonna see what Zeus and Cleo got going on. See if we can pull them into the most hated family. We not pressing them for nothing. Cause they gonna spin the block. When they get back home, you know what I mean? They gonna be knocking on these doors, you know. And Sammy gonna be home alone. So y'all know how that gonna go. Fuck y'all coming. You know? I'm just joking, baby. But she got a lot of explaining to do though. And she owed, lies she done told me because she was lying to me. I don't know how y'all take that. She need to explain that shit to me. You know. And as far as young Michael Jackson, I'm over there, that crab in the bucket crew. You know. I'm gonna just put some hot water and just let their ass cook themselves. Cook your motherfucking self. And they ain't gonna do nothing but turn to a bunch of cannibals, start eating on each other. Cause that shit phony over there. You know what I'm saying? Bunch of phonies, but they, in the process of the most hated, we're gonna teach them how to keep it true with each other though. You know? And all of them know they phony because they know young Michael Jackson was all over, still is. Benjamin this, Benjamin that. And this. I turned west and my motherfucking radar just went crazy. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy all on my motherfucking radar now? I'm about ready to send some missiles over there, blow that shit up. But I'm like, nah, I gotta, you know, me being battle tested, I'm gonna engage. The fuck is all this? And they're over here on some motherfucking recon spot mission. Y'all phony ass from over here, man, with that bullshit. Benson, are you triggered? Or are you triggered? Now, if you triggered, and I had my hour stance now, the link is, let me drop this motherfucking link again. Anybody feeling, you know, the need is Friday. And it's Friday. You know what I'm saying? Like you getting caught saying some crazy things now. Benson, I need you around because you sound like you're undercover hater. Sound like you're in the undercover, like you're on your little spy mission. Shout out to Soraya Bay in the building. Grand Rising Queen. Two times in the building. Baltimore Princess done stepped in the building. You know what I mean? We just over here having a little one of these verses going over Sammy Live last night. If y'all missed it, go play it back. I promise y'all be entertained again. Silver, Vincent, I told you can hit the link and you can explain what you want me to be honest about. And that's all we do over here, to be honest. We give our love, but we get hate all day. Hate mail, hate TV, hate trolls, you know, it might have you on recon mission, you know. Nah, it wasn't Trigger TV. It was a female Soraya Bay. It was a female, but she know everybody. She know you too. And you like, who the hell is this lady? Shit. And they like, Ben, yeah, you too, Ben. I'm like, damn, Ben too. And they everybody bushes. You know, I understand people like that because, I spends the block like time. At time I spends the block like that. Yeah, because if you got a lot to say, Benson, in this chat, I think you should have a lot to say on this panel. Now, if you want to be a chatty patty, you're more than welcome, keep on typing. It don't offend me. But I thought you had something more to say. But if you just want to be one of those type of people, feel free. You know what I mean? And welcome to the most hated family, Benson. Real, you should have slid through last night. That shit was very entertaining. You would have had a chance to meet, you know what I'm saying, Trigger. Trigger was like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you was there 2 times? Trigger, not Trigger. Because a lot of people thought it was Trigger TV too, Soraya. But Trigger is a dude, and that was a woman. No, it was not Trigger TV, Soraya. It was a female named Trigger from Dallas. She said, I'm from Dallas, Texas. Now, she definitely she had that motherfucking that voice on lock. I just enjoyed the moment with her and motherfucker IO. That was a little classic moment. That shit there, boy. Motherfucker be talking all that shit. They would motherfucker pull it up. I'm just throwing gummy bears. I don't mean no harm by that. No, oh no, hell motherfucker no. That be the part of me I got to work on. Shit. I think not. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. We gonna be here. We are in the building, the most hated family. Y'all tell y'all friends, your girlfriends, your boyfriends, your cousins. Tell Benjamin News and more. Subscribe. Subscribe. Y'all be cheating people out that like, man. Y'all bush babies be in the bushes. And I tell y'all, I can't see who hit that like button. I can just know the numbers that hit the motherfuckers. Oh, they was packed at the crib last night, Soraya. And hear Benjamin telling you, I guess you want to hear from you, Sammy, was that Trigger TV, or she want to hear from Maria, Tati, any one of the queens that was in the building last night. Was that Trigger or Trigger TV? Shout out to the motherfucking cat Medusa. Baby mama is in the building. I don't think it was no debate last night though. It was a nice little open panel discussion. Oh, Meek said it's been a minute, so Meek familiar with Trigger. Shit, she went back in time. I ain't know half of the motherfuckers she was talking about. I'm like, what the fuck? I just had the ear hustle. I'm like, then I fell out. Then I fell out. Then woke back up seeing Dr. I.O. up there and the motherfucker busting moonwalks and start sliding. I've been doing the West Side bounce. That motherfucker was trying to bounce up out of there. Well, I think it's time for me to go now. You don't have to go nowhere. Everybody happy, but the crabs in the bucket. They over there mad as fuck. They mad. They still mad. Everybody had a good time last night. Even Miss Vi had a beautiful time. They over there just mad. Just all of them look like they had motherfucking diarrhea on their face. The bubble gut just hurry up out the bathroom type of shit. And I love when they sitting there. I'm just like, yup. Mm-hmm. Everything clean up. Motherfuckers been in the community for years, and that's all they really been doing, what they doing now. What me going over there to talk to you and that shit for? How that would enhance the most hated family. You coming over here, that would be a great enhancement. You know? To explain all this little buffoonery. So he gonna come walking on his knees. There you go, Maria. You know, Sammy got the live up though, Soraya Bay, so that might answer a lot of questions though. JB, what's good, my guy? It's the end of Earl Spence. You ain't missed that though, really, Cat. It was just a bunch of crabs in a bucket. Hated going over there with young Michael Jackson. Them. They sitting around with the shitty face, looking like Rico. Talk about they gonna drop a dime. Yeah, we gonna just drop a dime on the most hated family. You gonna need a motherfucker roll of them motherfuckers. Matter of fact, you might well cash in all your cash and turn it to dimes. You gonna keep needing to drop them motherfuckers back to back. Then you gonna need some more. Y'all gonna put pressure on motherfucking Strawberry. She gonna have to work her ass off to support that garbage. Y'all say everything. Y'all still mad, but won't clean up. Still mad, but won't pick up the mop bucket. Won't pick up that motherfucking mop bucket for shit. For nothing. Won't motherfucker tell a motherfucker to clean up. That's what friends supposed to do. Y'all be like, Ben, it's time to get the dreads retwisted. Y'all don't hear me out here getting mad at me. You know, they be like, Ben, it's time to wash the dreads. Y'all hear me. They say my dreads funky. No. Get them done, keep it pushing. Clean up, keep it moving. That shit ain't gonna clean itself, mate. That shit is not gonna clean itself unless you got a robot over there. You know they got the little vacuums that, vacuum by itself now. And I don't know what you got to do for them walls and that other shit. Open up them windows. That's what Friends does, though. And this what the most hated family is showing. You can just come pick up the care package and put it in effect. And don't try to take it down there and sell it. Nah. If that's clowning a person, then okay, I'm guessing I'm clowning it. Spin brushes for the wall where we go, looking into picking up a couple of spin brushes. We got another troll in the building. Alonzo, my biggest cheerleader. Nah, he done fell from a biggest cheerleader. He's like a mediocre cheerleader. Alonzo, you pull it up in here, you hit that motherfucking like button. You can hit the thumbs down button too, but hit one of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on that, you know, it's too early. I'm gonna wait about after lunchtime and wake Benjamin up. No, put Benjamin to sleep and bring out the most hated King Smoke. But we gonna bring the money in on some you know, yeah, some loving, a loving morning. Lunchtime, all bets off. I spin the block from time to time, talk to you through the boxing sector. You know what I mean? But I be spinning the block across the pond. I got some white friends too. I be fucking with. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got to spin the block over there. Trini, Tati, I appreciate y'all for pulling up. You know what I mean? Motherfucking Civil, JB, Soraya Bay 2 times. My baby. Fucking Cat Medusa, the baby mama. With the bag open. Miss T. And the Bush babies. You know, shout out to the whole entire Bush factory. Ear hustling. You know, ears to the ground. Shout out to funky ass trees. You know, what would trees at? What would trees be? We got Remy Nas in the building. Nas 24 is in the building. We got my motherfucking G. We got my motherfucking brother. The dude I'm telling y'all, always, this is Phantom, you know, his other crib too. What's good, bro?
Top of the morning. What's going on?
Grand Rising King, how you feeling?
I'm all right. We did have a conversation yesterday, but you have fell asleep.
Yeah,
So
they
based
told me
on
you
that
pulled up.
conversation,
What it
I
was about, my guy.
I got a question for you related to that. Have you checked your toxic masculinity levels? Have you checked on your levels of your toxic masculinity?
Nah, I ain't checked though. But I love the
Uh,
conversation y'all was having though, about it though. But I got to see what you had to say, what Rich was talking about. My baby told me I missed out on a good thing last night, but I was tired. Had to wake up. You know, I don't hold none of these women. They entitled to feel the way they feel, fam. I thank them for engaging with Benjamin. You know, I respect people coming out and asking me about myself, the type of person I am. Shout out to Texas Baddie in the building. I don't have no resentment. I think it's good content. You know, I love what Sammy is doing. I thank you for your engagement. Shout out to Rich Lomax, our old motherfucker Trigger. You know what I'm saying? Everybody though, like I tell you, in order for this to grow, we got to do this. But besides that, my thing is this old motherfucker in the bucket around here want to sit there and talk about council motherfucker the most hated. You know what I'm saying? When I say I got motherfucking bleaching and scrubbing pads over here for the, I mean that. Last year when we was on your panel and the motherfucker was hungry, I did it again then. I'm not lying when I say I got bleach for that girl, Phantom. I'm a friend to that motherfucker. I come out, it may come out crazy and shit, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it does. But this how
so
this vision.
are you saying she said cancel you? Is that what you
Yeah, they
said?
over there. Yeah, they over there with that crab in the bucket shit. I'm saying this what y'all been doing to y'all community for the longest. And I said this only for young Michael Jackson. Benjamin just popped up. Just popped standing on that motherfucker head like he never thought it could be done. And I told motherfuckers we ain't did shit yet. The Most Hated Family ain't even scratched the surface yet. We gunning for 1,000 subscribers. Stay the fuck out of our way. I told you I ain't knew the pussy boy was on my radar. I turned motherfucking west and my motherfucking shit went crazy. I'm asking motherfucking them people, they around me at the time. I'm like, damn, what's up with young Michael Jackson? But I see him all of a sudden now he over there in the phantom realm on his knees and shit. I'm looking at this shit like, uh-huh. He trying to come through the back door like I won't tear that shit down. I'm like, you over there with all this animosity, talk about Council Benjamin with my motherfucker number one. You know what I'm saying? My homeboy. Like, I ain't gonna get all this shit on. Nigga, you better get your crab in the bucket, soft ass, and learn some more motherfucking methods to get you with all the motherfucking shit. And this the thing I be telling them people, I'm not here to be a motherfucking liability to the community. I'm here to be an asset, and I mean that. But playing with Benjamin is the wrong thing to do, Michael Jackson, young one. Stand on your motherfucking head all motherfucking day long. But the reason why I won't get that fuck boy no motion is because he wants some motion. He ain't been doing shit. Thirsty and hungry over there and shit. I give it to Mel with no motherfucking take all the strife from the most hated family, take it. This motherfucker sitting up there, this all you been doing, teaching these people how to do. Teach them another method, how to move. This what destroying the motherfucking T community. This same ass toxic ass community, the same method he over there brewing up trying to stir. I said, nigga, swallow that poison. You trying to get this shit to these queens, the fiend offer? You a man. And the link been open. Last time I was over there, the nigga blocked me.
Oh, I don't think he gonna come here though. I think that's
He need to. This a bigger news channel for him. You can get it all the way off over here. Ain't no censoring. I don't give a fuck about how you feel. Fuck boy. You can take your emotion and stick them all the way up your ass. Everything we talk about over here, he got a problem with. Bitch, this is what we talking about, fuck boy. We grown. We have sexual conversation between the man and the woman. That's that man and that woman business. If you want to have a penis, say, okay, cool. But to sit there and try to get this man, fuck you. Dumb thinking ass motherfucker. Nigga soft as fuck.
Yeah, I know he did a live about you. I didn't watch it. I just saw the thumbnail and like you had a prison jumpsuit on or something.
Yeah. That's when he with all that council being shit. But you know,
Oh, okay.
that's cool. But if this all you gonna throw at it, bro, you gonna need some more ammunition, my boy. And he got mommy issues though. You know what I'm saying? But that's between him and his mammy. You know what I'm saying? You want to sit up there and talk about how the darks and the talk, and you got a motherfucker whole, you playing with a nigga whole shit. And it never came up here crying. Nobody in the most hated family. I'm saying, look what he doing. Look what he telling them to do, and look what he got up there on his shit. Come on, man. The approach. I'm gonna talk shit about his ass. I'm gonna make a man like that. Yeah. He around here with all this little bitch ass shit, you know. And I'm telling you, this is why this ain't that shit gonna flop. Motherfucker gonna listen to the dumb shit, but they gonna say, nah, that ain't hitting on nothing, my boy. But what's
So
good though,
who?
man?
So you watched that live, like the whole thing, or what?
Yeah, I ain't watched the whole thing, but I got it on pause and all type of shit and everything. You know, I was finna, get my timeline stamps when motherfucker said, cause I watch, being a news reporter, moving forward, the most hated family, got to start having it in order. Had a timeline stamp. Oh, at this time, fuck boy had all this to say. At that time, they had all this to say. Working. I'm working the thing the right way. I'm knowing how they told me motherfuckers move like that in this sector. You told me they'll strike your ass down, Benjamin. You tell me that when I be saying certain things. It's all they got to go against you. And they supposed to be reading queens and kings and drag queen, young Michael Jackson shit. They supposed to be able to read the motherfucker down. They already talk about with photos and this, Eric Wright, watch this, just give you all everybody else identity but your own. These motherfuckers will give you everybody identity but your own, but it's really they're explaining who they are. See, young Michael Jackson got all them issues that he trying to throw on me. For real. And when you have a bunch of dummies that don't got no sense, they'll sit there and be just like, because you got me, the horse is mine. If I'm telling you this is what I've been charged with, fam, this who I am. and they trying to make you into somebody else. I don't give a fuck if trying to waste their time no more. It's the most hated family I'm concerned with. Proving everything to these people. Yeah. Because they don't got shit. You know, man, I got I'm reading space in they motherfucking brains, motherfucker. I got motherfucking the way this shit, and I need more haters. Yeah. I'm finna have these motherfucking like robots out here.
Well, I'm noticing an improvement, right? You going live on time. You over there with Sammy Moore. You know that's good. You are trying. You know that's good.
And I gotta make it to the rim. I gotta make it spend more time in the rim. You know what I mean?
No, spend
So,
more time with Sammy. I like how you doing that now. That I like, and the Hennessy works over there because when you get too crazy, she could just kick your ass out. So
yeah, yeah, that's what
drink
she
over
told me.
there, but limit it over here. You know what I'm saying?
I'm coming to the rim. I'm coming to the rim with the Hennessy. And a group of the most hated, a group of the most hated sisters. The king coming with about 5 on them. And we coming with the Hennessy at the rim. And the queen gonna be the first queen in the door.
Yeah, I think it can work there too. I think so. But
Yeah.
Hennessy being over here, it don't work good for like you and Sammy. It don't work good for that.
So you on that.
I'm just being honest with you, nigga. What do you mean lie to you?
Nah, don't do that. Don't never start. The minute you start lying to me, you know, I'm the star, you know. Nah, don't do that. Be phantom with me, nigga. Be day one. You know
There
what I'm
you go.
saying? Don't never change now. You know what I'm saying? Then they'll understand you a little more. You know. What Remy Nas talk about?
That's my biggest fan. I don't know. She always talking about some Phantom. You know, Phantom, Phantom, Phantom.
So she crushing on the Phantom?
Yeah, you know, but she across the pond, so we just got distance between our relations. But we'll make it work.
Shout out to Remy and the Phantom. Oh, my girl was working good last night. You probably would have found it interesting. She had brought up some things about Cleo over there in the thing. She got receipts on that. You know.
Yeah, I heard about it. I told you that shit was crazy. So
I had fell asleep, man. I had to get her. I was like tired as fuck. But they said that shit had done went. But little Zeus, though, I don't know. Might have to bring that boy back and see what's up with her. Cause they're avoiding their own little community. I thought this was their community. I thought Tremaine and Cleo was part of the toxic T sector community. And they scared to show their face around their house. Damn.
because remember, the whole plan was to go over there, get more people, and they was gonna come back with like an army and shit, like Lord of the Rings. But that shit didn't work out.
Motherfucker shooting at your ass, man. They motherfucker shooting at you. You could have stayed over here, got the same treatment, if not more. But it's probably good for it though. It give it more. This what need to be done though. I think that method will work for her.
Well, she's still MIA. They said they taking a break. It got too hot. We gotta take a little hiatus, from what I
That shit,
heard.
that shit gonna turn to about 2 months though, man. They gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? When I was talking to him, I'm like, nah, y'all need to bring y'all behind back. Nah, explain this shit. Got Bubblegum over there talking about you, them other people talking. You know what I'm saying? You said you was the shit over there, and they looking at you as the shit, as literally shit. Zeus ain't thinking right. 1 minute he in the cult. I don't know if you queen of the cult. Y'all got some carbonation shit going on. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck. You know, they said you was coming for Lil Zoo last night.
No, the live you had. We was all up here. Me, you, and him. That's what she was
Oh
talking
yeah.
about.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So what's on Final Mind, my guy?
Yeah, I'll be over at Owl Country, and I'll be able to cook them too. Ralph and Magic. Like Ralph be over there as a groupie, and Magic constantly have my name in her mouth, so I just pull up on him and we be talking that talk.
Oh man, you want that motion. She loving, that's what you do, give him the motion. Slap Ralph ass up. Nah, don't have him over there getting slick. Slap his dog ass up. Then do your thing with Magic. Talk your little boo-boo talk with Magic. Don't let it turn you into a sleeping owl now, fam.
So why you keep messing with the people? I mean, it is funny. Like it's funny as shit over there with Ralph and Magic. Because like Magic and Ralph didn't used to be cool, right? Like they used to be somewhat enemigos. And Magic had did some fucked off shit to Ralph. But now he like sit under her for the clout because she be having more people, rocking with her than he does. So I just like the dynamic over there. It's entertaining.
I'm rolling with the most hated family. Fuck them. It's fake, phony, and the rest of that bullshit.
That it is. That it is.
They like to make up shit. Them the biggest clowns. They make up shit and got a lot of shit to explain. They trying to be throwing all type of jackets on motherfuckers. And them two motherfuckers, they need to wear all that shit they be said about anybody. So, shout out to the Texas baddie in the building. Now, y'all got Phantom over here now. Y'all want to, I can hit
No,
that
no.
link.
Well, I'm not the troll. I get trolled and then I troll back, and they don't like it because I'm better at it. I guess I don't know, but they think they can troll in peace, and then when I show them they can't, they get a little bothered. They get flustered. You know what I mean?
They said you had a chat over there crying. Shout out to Swear Gang in the building. What you were talking about over there, fam?
Well, I just do my thing, just doing phantom shit. You know, fucking with Ralph, fucking with Magic. Kimmy was over there. That AT2 was over there. They thought they could come for me, and I showed them, no, you can get put in your position real quick, real quick.
Remy said you talk about you. Oh, nah, I ain't saying that. Phantom don't like them large and white. I don't know about all that. I don't know. Phantom Hill, Remy, you can hit the link and you can see what he like yourself. The owl. Hey, Phantom, give me a few minutes. I'm finna see if I can call. I'm letting the people know I'm finna make a call to Cleo.
All right, for sure.
I need about 2 minutes. I'm finna see. Because, let's see if we can see if they answer the phone.
Yeah. All right. Well, Ben got to make a call, so Phantom is what you got. So ask your questions. Ask your questions. Sam said, tell her to stop ducking. Well, this might be a tough, rough road for her right now. You know what I'm saying? It might be tough out there for a supermodel. It ain't easy when you Instead of walking the runway, you out there getting doxxed and relationships with men half your age who ain't got shit for you, and it's just tough. Yeah, it's tough. So we got to make sure Cleo's all right. We got to check on our peoples. Big got to check on the peoples. But I want to know, are they still? I think that's what Remy said. Are they still doing that list of like the best content creators in the sector for the week or something? I think they about to start doing that. It lost steam. You know, Texas Bay says, Ralph, can you just let Ralph up and get what he wants on your platform? No, because Ralph is the clout chaser, right? And he only wants to clout chase off magic. So you got to let him do that. Like he don't go over there with Kimmy. Remember we was on the panel yesterday. When have you seen Ralph on a Kimmy panel? She's got more clout. She got more peoples. Ralph ain't been up there. Ralph is full of shit. And for some reason, he only wants to clout chase off magic. He tried it with Sammy, right? One day he came over there, didn't return. So magic is where he feels the most comfortable to clout chase. Why? I don't know, but it is what it is. Texas Bites, I think you should just let him up and let the good people get him together. Well, that's the thing. Ralph is very irrelevant. Like he's more important in his head than he thinks he is. So if he were to come by, I don't think it will go the way he wants it to go. And he knows that, right? That's why he stays over there with Magic, where it's safe. You know what I'm saying? Where you can feel like the big man, I guess. I don't know. But open invitation to him. I told him that last night. You are more than welcome to stop by. He was in the chat the other day, but he don't hit that link. He do not hit that link. I wonder why. Yeah, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Bid voice, bid voice. Ben and Richard are something else when those two are together, especially when Ben is on the Hennessy. Like that shit is pretty entertaining. I finally got to watch that live back. I mean, the one where Essence got active. And I don't know, maybe I had a little something to do with that because I was telling her when she was over there hanging out with me, like, you got to get in the mix. You got to go to war. You got to go to battle. Right? I was telling her that. And then she finally did after me maybe gassing her up a little bit. And then now she regretted. But she did good. So I don't know why she would all of a sudden be like, no, I don't want to talk about it. I don't ever want to do that again. And, but guess what? She's going to do it again. I know how these things work. Just like last night when she pulled up on Sammy after saying she was going to sleep. That was a little bit of, well, what's up? You want to get active? Without saying, what's up? You want to get active? You know? Phantom knows these things. But Ben, you back. What's up? You got in contact with the supermodel?
Supermodel pissed off, man. They incognito. You know what I'm saying? Standing on they ain't coming out the bushes. Like, y'all be in the bushes over there. But I'm gonna catch them when they get home. And still ask the questions though.
So you were able to get in contact with her. The phone just rang, which is
But what I just told you, I got in one half of them, you know what I'm saying? The other half, they're in agreements together, you know.
well, they
So,
always are. So
which I find it quite funny though, because the other one getting shot at is the other one got the car outside. Jump in, motherfucker, let's go. You know, kept them safe over here. If that's what they want, whoop de doo. Because they gonna pop up in the rim though. You know what I'm saying? You know, it might not feel comfortable enough to just get it out of over here because they said Cleo got too much explaining to do over here. You being a person of Cleo, so it might happen over there at the rim. I don't know
yeah,
if they. I don't
they
know if they.
welcome to.
I don't know if they're gonna do it on Sammy. So I don't know. Sammy said it was welcome last night. So
I doubt that as well. So yeah, probably my spot, honestly. Yeah. Can't go to IOs, can't really go to trees, can't really go to Danny. So yeah, I think the realm might be the last stop.
I don't know. She might go play with the crab in the bucket theory. That might be another little,
Oh, you mean Mel in there?
go play with the crab in the bucket theory.
You know what? That's also an option. So yeah,
Join
very
the hate,
possible.
come back with a hate campaign. Just coming from getting so much hate bestowed on you, and you come back. But time will see. We'll see when they get to the crib. They say they want to be in the hiatus. You got Bubblegum them saying they the one said this, she said that. And they like to have a lot of shit to talk about with other people's. And Destiny Child done broke up. When Beyonce was out here ranting, they was on the hiatus then. Snuck back in the building, came back. Now Cleo over there on some combination shit. And I want to know, and you got Tremaine out here scared to explain. She part of combination too. What the fuck going on, Phantom?
I know those two move in lockstep. So Cleo say we go on radio silent. Tremaine gonna be the same publicly. Like privately, she might be talking to other people, but publicly, no. Tremaine gonna stick by the homegirl and go with the program.
Shit like look kind of smoky to me. Smelled a little funky to me. Smell like some scary shit going on again.
Well, yeah, more than likely. But I think Tremaine, like, maybe if you don't talk to her about that, she still should slide through, right? Or I don't know, because y'all on good terms. You know what I'm saying? Just because Cleo got a fucked off situation, don't mean she can't pull up and kick it.
I really want to hear from Cleo right now, though. I think the most hated family that all the, you got Zeus talking his coach shit, my boy. You know, and I'm trying to make sure, that, and I don't know. I think I like hearing from the horse's mouth. I think that's better than people coming up with their own opinion about something or a situation. I think hearing from that person. We heard from Lil Zeus, but Zeus is like, you know what I'm saying? But Tremaine is more than welcome. Y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? She knows she welcome, you know, but you can't force information out of a person's mouth. I know it's that not fair. You can beat it. Some people be ready to go to Yahweh with the information. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to beat that. I don't want Cleo to think or feel uncomfortable. You know, I feel like she get to feel her motherfucking self. But it's funny, I had little Zeus up here, you know. She gave me her word. You gotta have my little Zeus got to be here. If he can't come, I ain't coming. Cool. You know, so I don't know. But it was
But he
funny.
still didn't show up. So
So all of but it's it's funny though. He showed up with his information. And I'm like, then once I heard them tapes last night, I was like, I don't know. That's some good ass tea though. Like I said, they might return with it. They probably left with an empty pot. But boy, when they come back, that pot might be full of some shit though. You know what I mean? Who time slip
I
out?
think the plan is maybe like sweep it all under the rug and then come back like maybe address it, maybe not. I don't know. But for right now, it's radio silence.
Oh,
Radio silence.
shit, radio. Fuck silence. That shit, the radio is off. They don't motherfucker bury that. They might want to buy a new one. I don't know though, but I think they can recover from. Ain't no shit to be ashamed about. You know, what's being said has been said before, so it shouldn't be nothing like, you know what I mean? So, but it's funny that,
Have you been over there with BVO?
BVO. I ain't been to
Yeah.
BVO. I ain't been to BVO in a minute.
Yeah, he been like invite me over there, but I just don't know like when he be going live and but he definitely been sending out the invitation. I'm gonna try to catch him. You know.
Oh yeah, I ain't heard nothing. I know he tried to reach out to my baby, but I'm gonna definitely go pull up on BVO.
Who have you been? Has H been going live?
Oh yeah, we was live about a week ago. Yeah, we're live. That's when I caught motherfucking um your boy over there did
Yeah,
him dirty.
we gotta get JFL over here. Who'd you catch over
Oh,
there?
oh, I had JFL in the building. Damn. We had JFL when H was over here. We had JFL. All of them came through.
I mean, like on a panel, like on
On
here,
over here. I had JFL.
on the
I had
panel, nigga,
on the
not in the
panel
chat.
green. Yeah, on the panel, H Money, JFL, Green. I'm telling you, they was in the building.
Okay.
They was in the building. They're supposed to come back up, but that's when I had you know, did my time off. You know what I mean? Had to get my what they said. They go I had to get my mental health in order.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Since everybody want to use that theory, you know.
So, who did you get at over there on H Money when he went live? Who did you get at?
Oh, motherfucker Hebrew. You know.
Oh,
I had to stand on his name. Everybody else was like, damn, Ben, well, it was cool. But then when he come up, so you already know. So motherfucking D was over there. D tell the
oh,
truth. He was over there. Everybody slid through for your boy.
oh, that's what's up.
That slid through for him. That did it. He wanted me to go. I told him I wasn't even feeling. He wanted me to go live with him then, but I ain't want to, you know what I mean? But we gonna bring them back. I'm gonna bring them back over there with that Sammy shit. I'm gonna get all them over there to Sammy's, you know. You know.
Yeah,
But
Detail. He
Mike,
used to slide through on mine like last year, I think. Yeah, when it was all going down. He wouldn't hit the panel, but he'd be in the chat having a good old time. Sure.
detail this get them boys at the rim. Green came through the building. Green supposed to be into the thing game. It was, you know, It was fucking with green ass. And we gonna do that. But yeah, so I don't know what Cleo and Tremaine gonna do 2 weeks from now. You know what I'm saying? That's they business. But I know what Sammy gonna be doing from now to forever. That's my business. You know.
What state y'all gonna live in?
I don't know. We had to sit down and when I reside. When I settle all the way, gotta be by the oceans. I don't know if I can. Might have property inland, but I definitely got to, whether it be on the east, west, I don't give a, it got to be by the ocean. Can't be too far from it, you know. Like I miss, what I'm saying? I go to lakes and all that shit, but it's nothing like the ocean.
Yeah, for sure. But where you at now is kind of landlocked.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So I know I never spend like resign like this it right. Oh hell fuck no. But job, business, everything should pull you certain places. So you just go with it or just don't have to. You know what I'm saying? It's like yeah, next year from now, it's a lot of choices I'm gonna have to make. So either I, make those adjustments or walk away. Phantom said he got what he want, but Phantom never went in details though to the most hated family. Like you know, but we know Remy leading the forefront across the pond. But he had out of Phantom out.
Oh, so y'all doing the dating thing? I thought since you and Sammy back together, there's no need for that no more. But I don't know, maybe there's something.
Nah, she gonna be, she ain't looking for nothing. She might be love in the air though. You know what I mean? Who knows? You might pull it up and surprise the people. You know,
Okay, so it's for the singles. All right. So I guess you and Sammy definitely can't participate no more. So she off the game board. Gotta find the singles out there.
she promoting you. You said you single and want to mingle. You know,
I tried to get Maggie and them on there, but they like weird and shit. So I don't know. But yeah, I tried to recruit for Sammy's date show.
well, you must be want to be the one who won't match. I don't see too many guys running through the sector. You know, sign me up with Magic. I mean, shout out to
She's an acquired taste, okay? Like she ain't everybody's cup of tea. You know what I'm saying?
we very clear on that part. You know, so if you want if you want somebody to make adjustments now just for you and her, I'm pretty sure Sammy would do that. Now, Sammy said her relationship is for everybody now. It's not only for men and women. She said if some of you women like another woman, she'll hook you up.
He went on mute. Did you mean to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was listening. I don't know. I clicked off and then you stopped talking. But yeah, Sammy's dating show. Pull up, tap in, and I don't know, find the dating shit. They say you and Sammy gotta wear matching outfits because y'all co-hosting. So you and Sammy gotta dress alike if you hosting a dating show. So we're gonna be like Adam and Eve. Well, you know that means you're gonna be like stark naked, Sammy, because I don't think Adam and Eve wore clothes. So you gonna cam up bucket naked. That what y'all doing? I don't know. Then you gotta change it like freaky time with Ben and Sammy. Freaky time. So Sammy can gather leaves off one of those trees outside. Yeah, you gotta have like a leaf covering, get them all together, tie them up, put them around your waist and your chest. Guess that'll work. But I did think initially the whole speed dating thing was disguised as help me get over my breakup show, right? I thought it was that. You talk about speed date, but you was like, help me get over my breakup, y'all. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah, Sammy, that's what I was thinking at the time. But if you want to keep it going, that's a good thing. I think you got to recruit though. You got to find more people. It's like Dovey, that old crazy lady. You got to find, people who are willing to pull up and talk. For sure, for sure.
She just sound old. She's not. She's well. She's. I think she's 59. She's old, but she sound older than that though. I thought, you know, because
Yeah,
she's
she
very
is
funny too.
definitely an older lady. But yeah, she be pulling up and talking that talk.
It was another dude pulled up, man. I think he. I don't know if he was on Sammy panel or our panel. It was one of their panels. His name was L.A. something, an old pimp. That'd be a
Well,
good.
Sammy, you gotta reach out. You know, gotta reach out, tell her, get over here, old lady, and talk more that talk. You know,
Oh, that pimp was on our old panel. Yeah, gotta bring both of them, Ovi and the pimp.
And Sam says I did message her. Okay, well you did your part. So balls in her court. If she want to return,
Swear gang gang. Oh yeah. When we're chopping it up with Tanika. Oh, you was over there too, swear on. That shit was funny as fuck. Then Sammy put another little interesting figures, Phantom. She got a female named Trigger. That lady, she be all in your bushes, motherfucker, trees bushes, owl bushes, Tyranny Cleo bushes. That lady know everybody, boy. She know shit I don't even know. I was like, damn.
yeah, I heard some of her last night, and then I saw when Al pulled up. You know, she changed her tone.
That was the funniest part with me. Cause everybody was telling like, nah, man, don't be, owl, you gonna wake this one up. She a gremlin, boy. It's already out to 12. You finna get it. Everybody, even motherfucking Boxer Scholar, he was on his somewhat low behavior, and he was telling her, "Nah, don't do that. She coming." Everybody, and I had no fell asleep that thing. I roll over. She on that motherfucker, and I hear motherfucker her talk about because she was calling I slow and some other name. She was up there. I turned over. She talk about, "Child, I should have just called you I-O and left it alone." I said, "No." I'm like, nah, keep that same energy. No, don't back up. And this is what I be telling people. Y'all be coming up here talking y'all shit cool. When people come up here, keep that same energy. She came up here with, you know, she would tell the people, I don't care. Her name is I Slow and all this, like she's standing down on her shit. So that motherfucker pulled up. She came up like, she was ready to rage because I said, boy, I know I-O. She came up real smooth. So she would let everybody talk to her. She ain't jumped in like, bitch, what you had to say? That shit had me funny as fuck. I got to play that shit back again and again. I just be listening to that part. That was the funny shit. I got to catch your part too. But I got that stand tap. No, I ain't mean it like that. What? And this how they be moving over here too in this sector. See, you taking it the wrong way. Fuck where you want me to take it. But I think she do got good love. She got a T2. She got a big ass pot, boy. Cause she be in them bushes, boy. She was saying she knows she done heard this and heard that and this, that. I was like, damn.
Yeah, she said she been around for a while. That's like my first time hearing her. But yeah, she said she been around for a bit.
You know this Benson person down there in the chat?
Yeah, she be around. She
That's
be
tree.
around.
That's a tree top.
Maybe. I think so. Matter of
She
fact,
give-
I think so.
she gave me. I'm looking at her right, but she giving me that tree's energy though. I said, damn, I wonder if that's one of them treetops. But they welcome. Everybody's welcome, Benson, over here. Trees herself is welcome. Salvation is for everybody.
Yeah, Tree said she ain't fucking with your ass so what? She said, man, I ain't fucking with that nigga. What'd you do? You was saying something that caused her not to want to come on.
I told him to slap her ass up. I talk about Talk about Sammy need to pay me, then come over here and talk about how good her pussy is and all that dumb shit. Bitch, get it together. You gonna
Well,
love or hate.
I do
But you know
think
that tree.
Ayo gassed you up. She gassed you up to
I
go at
ain't got I ain't gas nothing up. You know what I'm saying? She said what the lady said that was up. That ain't no gassing up. I don't need no battery and Benjamin back.
Well, I'm saying, nigga, you scheduled a live right after that, but you just never went live about it. So, whatever.
Tree said she wanted a former opponent. Everybody was scared of trees, like the other people say they wanted a former opponent, and things happen. So, you know, she can still get it. She said she ain't never coming back over here. How many times she said she wasn't coming back to the zone or the rim? You know, people say a lot of shit. They get mad, people get mad. They try to go into their little coke zone, tell their little treetops, but the treetops know they welcome over here. It's like them crab in the bucket people, though, they know they welcome over here. You know? So I don't know. People approach me one thing, but they be having these secret agenda. The real thing. I don't know. I ain't crushing on none of that shit, Remy. Ain't no crushing on none of that though. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all know where y'all at. Yeah, we definitely gonna get. I'm definitely gonna get Trig over here. And that lady Dovey, because I think they got good. You know, I don't know about Trigger. Trigger might be a little too. I don't know about you, Ben. She got to sit in the bushes a little more. She probably in the bushes now. Shout out to motherfucking Trigger, Dallas, Texas. Well, you know, she the puppet master. She got all them little, I ain't gonna say she mastered over them treetops, but, she got other things she need to be mastering in. She got other things she need to be mastering in. Got Rozzy coming in here throwing blows and shit. Rozzy. Yeah, my baby Sammy still got that live up from last night. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all gotta stop being stingy with that light button. Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all be real messy with that light. You don't want to hit the thumbs up, hit the motherfucking thumbs down, but hit one of them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? But definitely subscribe to the channel now. We gunning for 1,000. Come in the building, slap that motherfucking like button up. You know, they can lurk, let them lurk, but definitely punch on that motherfucking like button. Jerk on that motherfucker. Shout out to Founder for pulling up in the building. You know what I'm saying? Friday morning edition. The most hated family. We in here. Texas baddie crazy. You know, do that. But hold on to that like side of it. Hold on to that motherfucker. That's what trees do. You know, she liked it, unlike. I ain't never coming over here. They had the treetops in the bushes. You know, pulling off them, you know. And it's okay. Everybody is welcome. Ain't nobody is, y'all can hit that like. Do hit that like. Do hit that like button. Do subscribe to the channel. And while y'all at it, go hit Sammy button. Go subscribe to Just Call Me Sammy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all at it, go hit Phantom up. The room. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all funny. The chat is flaming. Y'all can hit the like. Y'all can hit that link and y'all can bang on the panel if y'all want to, man. Y'all don't have to bang in the chat. Y'all can bang on the panel. It's y'all crib too. And shout out to Vacay Bay. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go subscribe to her too. The Vacay. She be still doing her things. You know. Shout out to We the People. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the most hated motherfucking family. Shout out to the new crew pulling up out the bushes, engaging. You know, shout out to y'all for pulling up. Thank y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them crab in the buckets. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what to do. But throw some toilet paper in there so when they take a shit, they got something to wipe their ass with. Shout out to motherfucking Tremaine. You know, since y'all say that name ain't been mentioned, shout out to her. Damn, y'all going through some things down there in that chat, B. We. Emailing who? Emailing Mel 4 in the morning. The fuck going on with that shit? That's their business. I don't know. Y'all be plugged in, boy. Get that motherfucking light, man, and look in the chat. The chat saying it was all on community wall, you know. I guess that's, you know, she motherfucking, that's Mel friend. She Mel friend, Mel probably posted trying to do something dirty. That's what it was. All the friends Mel needed, she trying to do that. To swirl? Damn. Told her she be sitting there with them phony friends. Them phony friends, how you doing phony shit? You know? Y'all hit that motherfucking light. Stop cheating on that light. Should be at least by 75 likes. You know? Another 100 dislikes, you know? Y'all want the owl effect? Y'all asking for owl? Do y'all want owl in the building? Why y'all think Miss Fun Rose is owl? That is not, you know. Every time Miss Fun Rose pull up, people say, well, there's owl. No, bro. People can be friends who they want to be friends with. Sick of this shit in the building, you know. Y'all is going in. We might get some Tremaine. We might get some Tremaine activity, y'all. We just might. I don't know. Shout out to them. They in the building. Hey, hey, man, God is hey, crazy work. You think that what it is? You think that's why they, you know, or she been hitting other panels, you know? She probably, she probably loyal to Cleo, friend. Just why I know a friend pull up. Right? Rossi and Swerve going this, and y'all need to hit that link, boy. Y'all got y'all y'all too active in that chat, boy. Y'all need that link. Let me get them that link. I know Swerve will pull up. Rossi, I don't know if you gonna, you welcome, I don't know, but I know Swerve will defend how she feel to I don't have to be all active like that in that in that chat. Y'all can, Polo in the building. Shout out to Polo. It might be a combination of all that shit, Got Cleo over here doing her thing, you know. She got explaining to do, saying that she told him that it was Jermaine was, I don't know. I don't know. That's just some shit. That just some super pile on. I don't know. That shit coming out of too many places. I'm like, I don't know. Some said it can't happen. Some said it can't happen. Got to find out what be happening. You know, get together and they have a crowd feast over there. All they ask can have a big crowd feast. That's what they doing anyway. Mad with that shit, look. Be over here worrying about me and you talking our sex life. When they need to be trying to find them a sex life, a female to show him what love is really about. But you know, XYZ another crowd bucket fan, so you know that's why they here. They send spies out. You know, you gotta understand, baby. They send their spies out to throw their little remarks. You know, but that's one that's a definitely supersonic. That's one of them. That's one of them dungeons crowd right there. XYZ is a dungeons crowd. Don't you dare, you know, them angles, you know, come in with angles like that. You know, that's a dungeons crowd. XYZ is a dungeons crowd from the crowd bucket. They mad, you know. And that's why they still, and they ain't no friend to a motherfucker, knowing the motherfucker sitting up there, just like they said, try to talk shit under all that shit. Won't be a friend to tell a motherfucker to clean up shit. Won't tell the motherfucker to clean up. You know what I'm saying? We got care package over here. You know, we want to drop it off like you should drop it off. Dungeness crab, you know. So go together and get your little hate campaign together. I'm gonna send some. I'm gonna drop some. I started to say slap your mama seasoning, but I don't want them to take it the wrong way. So I'm gonna put some Old Bay in there. Since y'all gonna have a crab fest, I'm gonna send some I'm gonna send some Old Bay seasoning over there. I will put the slap the mama in there, but they might take it the wrong way. You know. So put that on your back, Dungeness crab, and take it over there to Brooklyn. You know, what we doing. That's all y'all do, worry about what we doing. We doing us over here. I'm dropping some Old Bay in for them crabs. Clean up and have y'all crab fest. And you can still stay mad. That part. I told you, Rossi, swear to engage it, man. You don't have to be no, you know. And we still got that Ajax, that bleach XYZ, and you can take it back to your people with a care package, a late birthday gift. All love. We sending love. We sending love. All this love we got, X, Y, and Z, and you won't go be a friend to your friends. You know, you won't be a friend. You over here talking some get some. You know, I'm gonna stay on repeat till y'all be a friend and tell her you need to be a friend. You over here nut riding, need to be over there cleaning up. You need to be cleaning up, being a friend. Fuck what Benjamin got to say, but you know you right here, you need to get, you know. Apparently somebody ain't went to school, you know, because according to what you saying, you know, get some, and you are. You in the middle of my motherfucking content. All y'all shit over there got my motherfucking shit. Your whole crew got my motherfucking name down in my, including you. Look where you at. Your whole crew got the most hated family shit all in their mouth. Content, motherfuckers don't got shit over there. What are you talking about? Apparently you ain't went to school. But you won't be a friend, XYZ. That's all I'm saying. Even the chat saying, damn, in school, the people saying, you might be mad because, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying I'm going to be a friend. Last year I was a friend, and this year I'm going to be a bigger friend. We was all in Phantom Chat last year. It was good then. Sometimes people need help. They don't need financial help. You know, if she was across the street, I'd go over there with this same shit and be willing to do it myself. Show her, let's go. But y'all over there in the motherfucker face putting battery in that and them motherfuckers back talking about let's do a scrap campaign. Let's shut shit down. Go shut yourself down. Go do yourself some justice. Cause all your motherfuckers, you talk about what we don't got over here and we mind our business. We talk about a man and a woman having y'all motherfuckers over there got it the wrong way in y'all motherfucking mouth. Give a fuck about y'all motherfuckers over there. Cause y'all been doing the same weak, lonely, suck ass shit for the last, what? Man, had her crying about motherfucker, that little crybaby ass story was going on for years. Being a friend with that, told her to stop. And y'all still want to try to tell her to stop being in that situation. Phony as can be. But you gonna come up here and talk about what somebody talking about and you motherfuckers got the most hated content all down y'all motherfucking page. Fuck is you talking about? You dumber than them. Crab in the bucket shit. But you can be helped. Stick around over here, XYZ. Learn some common sense. You know the difference between love and hate. Because if it was hate, it'd be more brutal than this. Trust me. Straight love. Still people to go subscribe to motherfucking her channel. Fuck him. Fuck young Michael Jackson. Cause that's the shit that, yeah. That's the shit been plaguing y'all community. When the motherfucker can't, well, just do this. Same shit got rid of Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. That type of mentality. Fight motherfucking back. Go get a job. Go be productive. Care nothing about my past. You went to jail. And these the same motherfuckers on probation over there. Half of them already going through some type of legal system right now. We do the basic over here. We get up, go to work. Get up and clean up. Get up, take care of our responsibilities. But when the people sit up there talk about what hate is, where y'all was at when she was last year crying, ain't nobody loving her, ain't nobody sending the shit. She was on the Most Hated shoulders. Most Hated ain't laughed at her and said, where your friends at then? And I'm gonna be the same friend I was yesterday, today, and tomorrow. She don't need no financial help right now. No, she need a motherfucker person with some Leech, Ajax, some motherfucker Febreze, all this other shit I got for her. Yeah. And give it to her. Tell her what yeah. With all this other energy around about the wrong shit. That's the right shit. And then for a person to come over here and talk about, oh, you don't got this the shit they tell each other, bounce off, and you look at their whole wall, you'll see the whole Most Hated shit over there. You'll be like, these motherfuckers is out their mind. They use you for content. If you want to be a doormat, whoop-de-doo. If she want to believe that dumb shit, y'all telling her whoop-de-doo. But I'm not finna tell her that. What I am finna tell her, get that shit together, then bounce back. You can't talk shit about Sammy. When Sammy shit go live, ain't now roach run across now flow. And salvation is for everybody. I mean, it's in good faith. Same thing with trees. These people kicking they asses by themselves. I don't need a dog pile that shit. I say what I want solo. And mean everything I say. When they say hurt people, it's true. I was a friend before I knew she had a friend. And I was telling her to fight back then, like I'm gonna tell her to fight back now. But the fight is not with these people, even with me. The fight is with your walls, with the motherfucking sheets, them dishes. You know what I'm saying? That's the fight. That's the ultimate fight right there. Because every motherfucker in that house is accountable, except the head honcho in charge. Because she's she's of age. And y'all supposed to be a friend. Y'all know how deep the neglect go. If they neglect the shit like that, people in that house become neglect. My job, sometimes warrant me to have to go in people's crib to clean up like that. That's why I'm so invested like that with people. Shout out to Swerve Gang in the building. What's good, Pimpin'?
Hey, 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 what's going on?
I see you and Roger had a lot to talk about. I told Roger, boy, you a motherfucking hitter.
Yeah,
She stand on her shit. She'll hit that motherfucking
it
knee.
ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't even that serious, but I don't fuck with nobody. You feel me? I've always been like that my entire life. I'm not a bully. I don't fuck with nobody. And I'll give somebody the shirt off my back, but just don't fuck with me. You feel me? But it's all good because see, the thing is this. A lot of times, stuff like that, when people be saying stuff, negative stuff and all of that, like, as you get older, you learn to not really be so emotional and hot headed over shit because you already know that there's an agenda. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, whatever a situation is what it is. People can express their opinions and shit like that, but my thing is don't come for me. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to go left trying to be sarcastic and saying little smart, slick shit. You can just, you know what I mean? I'm a very approachable person. If you want to chop it up with me and ask me a question, feel free to. You know what I'm saying? I've always been like that. But it's the little sly remarks and the slick remarks and shit like that, And a lot of people, all they want to do is keep like the hate and the negativity and stuff like that going. It don't just be an opinion, it'd be more like, you know what I'm saying, trying to just be real divisive and shit like that. And I'm here for it. I ain't gonna let nobody fuck with me. But the thing I came up for real, and I'm gonna be real quick because it's like damn near 90 degrees. It's hot. I'm running around. I just came from the bank, and um. But the one thing I wanted to say is
Shout out to coming from the bank.
I saw shit bills. You feel me? But I saw, and I'm not gonna target who it was because a lot of times one person is just like many. So I'm not gonna even call out no handles and none of that. But I just saw a couple comments, that was trying to pretty much disparage you as a content creator. And here's the thing: this is your channel. If you want to sit up here, and if you want to sleep for 10 fucking hours, you can. You feel me? It's your shit for one. For two, like I don't understand why people have to feel the need to announce that, oh, you're this and you're that and you're repeating stuff and because we all have the same option. We don't even have to make a comment in the chat. We could just fucking click on to the next thing. You see what I'm saying? So it's very purposeful, and people try to um put out a negative vibe on purpose. It's purpose. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. You feel me? If you're not feeling the content, then just move the fuck around. This is what this app is for. But people do that because they like to just nitpick at you and nitpick at you and nitpick at you and try to, just shake you up and steal your joy and try to, like when Sammy had, I think one of her titles was saying that it's almost like hate content or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, but it doesn't matter if a person is repeating themselves. I feel like, you know, I see a change in you, Ben. I respect you for coming up here always talking about your son. That can be on constant repeat because that's something that's positive and that a lot of people need to hear. You get what I'm saying? So I just came up here real quick because I just wanted to encourage you to keep doing your thing. Do your motherfucking thing. Okay? And, just ignore the hate. But I just wanted to say that people just make it a point to come in a chat, target a specific person and just spew negativity. So you already know right then and there what the intention is. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
probably should have just
they from the
huh?
crab squad. They from the crab squad,
Yeah.
so that's what they do. So I need when I say I need more haters though. You know, I mean that swear game. A hater gonna do that. A real
Absolutely.
motherfucker like me gonna do what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna say what I want to say. It may come off a little aggressive at times, but I mean that though.
Mm-hmm.
If I say I want to do this to Sammy, I mean that. Sammy, no, I ain't
Right.
disrespecting Sammy. If they want to take what I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
to Sammy and use it for content, whoop de do, and then turn it into
Right.
hate, do that too. But you know, you ain't
Listen.
gonna tell me what I'm not doing when you over here got my whole shit all down your shit.
Right.
You
But
living for
I
the
get
most
what you're
of it.
saying because all of it is promotion either way. You feel me? So I get
So
what you're saying.
so
I get
if
what
they
you're
gonna
saying.
spur their hate on how I move, I ain't
Mm.
spurring their hate on how they move over there. I ain't even
Right.
know them crab in
Right.
the buckets was on the radar.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Yep.
is what it is. And I'm gonna still the most hated family still gonna move forward. We ain't did shit.
Right.
We
And
had
I
less
just
than motherfucking 500 subscribers. We need you, forgive me though on swear game, to tell your
no, you
motherfuckers
good, you good.
and them crab buckets, tell y'all motherfucking best friends. XYZ, ZYX, A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, all y'all. And this is a open panel to all them.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
But
And
keep
I
doing
mean
your
that ain't
thing.
no hate. My
Keep doing
shit
your
don't come
thing,
off.
you know.
It may come off as hate, but it's love
Mm.
for Two Train.
I already know. And at the end of the
Yeah.
day, God is going to search and judge our hearts. You feel me? And what I'm finding in my nice big old age is that most of the time when people just hate you for no reason, right? Because they really don't know you. Is that you know people always love to cling on to the mistakes that they may have think that you made, your shortcomings, but thank God that we got a God that doesn't do that, right? God is very forgiving, he's graceful, and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, people are going to try to hold your feet to the fire for whatever mistakes you made, and you just keep fucking trucking. You know what I'm saying? Life is about change, is about improvement, and I think you're doing a good job. I think you're doing a damn good job. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely feeling that. And but I bet you nobody won't strike up a live saying, how, Ben has a big heart, and how, the positive stuff. It's gonna always be the negativity. And a lot of these people on here have said and done much worse. Much worse. But then you'll hear them saying, "Oh my God, it's a shame." Like they never fucked before. Like they never. Come on now, give me a break. You feel me? So
True. For real.
it's just people try to crucify you and stuff like that. But I just wanted to hop up here real quick just to encourage you to keep going. You feel me? Like I said, I feel like you have a big heart. I feel like you have a positive attitude. You know what I'm saying? You can get with the shit, get with the mess too. You feel me? You grown as fuck and you could do that. But overall, I think you are a good person, and I appreciate that for real. But I'm
And I
getting ready to
thank you
hop
for that,
down. I gotta
man.
go.
That part though. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for coming through. You know what I'm saying? Benjamin ain't gonna change. I'm gonna keep doing me, you know. And if I wrong somebody, I'm man enough to admit my wrongs though, swear. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and
And
and that at the end of the day, that's all that matters. It's not what you do, it's how you make up for it and how you right your wrongs. And see, that's what, like I said, a lot of people, they all, and that's how the enemy moves too. He wants to keep your mind bound and trapped up in the guilt of what you did. No, nah. Okay, we're free. Okay, isn't that what the Bible says? Who the Son sets free is free indeed. So I'm not, I don't dwell on, and I don't let anyone keep me in bondage for anything. If I made a mistake, I made a mistake. We're all human. You understand what I'm saying? So with that being said, I just want to say that, and I want to say, I'm kind of digging it for you and Sammy right now, for real. And yeah, that's all I want to say. That's it.
yeah, like it for me and
But
Sammy
I'm gonna
right now.
hop down. I'll be in the bushes off and on, but I'm doing a lot today. But I'm definitely here and there. Okay.
That part.
All right.
I appreciate you for coming up. That was motherfucker swear Gizane gang in the building. Always, up for, a good thing. And when I met Swerve, y'all, it was a different effect. It's like what anybody when they first meet people, it be good and bad though. But I can understand people approach it in life though. Hey though, we got motherfucking little Zeus in the building. Hey Zeus, do me a favor, cause we want to hear from Cleo. I fuck with you right now, but I want to talk about some other shit. And Cleo is included. And I promise her you good, but right now, they say let it go. So I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let you go. Like I'm gonna let them go. Now today show up, all y'all come together though. We got little Zeus in the backstage, but I ain't gonna bring him up, y'all, cause I wanna move, I wanna stay on this focus cause he gonna throw me. And this part of the program, cause I don't know what the little youngin going through right now. Maybe he needs some guidance, needs some help. Matter of fact, let me bring him up. Oh, he don't drop down. He don't drop down. I should have brought him up. Because sometimes people do be needing to talk to people. And I think y'all, shout out to Lil Zeus. Zeus, if you hear me, pull back up, Lil Youngin. Because that's something I gotta, even though my approach could be with her, but I knew him. I ain't gonna say I knew him before I knew them. That'd be a lie, but he came along, you know what I'm saying? I knew him, so I ain't gonna turn my back on nobody because motherfuckers done turned their back on me. And you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let him say what he wanna say and I wanna hear what he got to say. So Lil Zeus, if you still in the building, you welcome. Y'all correct me, Most Hated Family. So exactly, he back in the building, y'all. Let's see what the little youngin got to say. We got to give people the opportunity. Don't judge nobody. Let them judge themselves. What's good, little youngin?
What's good, bro? Why you keep lying? Like you keep lying on me and what I got going on. You, Sammy, all y'all don't know nothing, bro. And y'all not in the Mo 3 sector. You not known over there, Ben. Oh God. I asked niggas last night.
You asked niggas last night about Benjamin.
Yeah, bro.
That's what you saying.
Look, yeah, nigga, I got all your info, nigga. I accidentally
You got all
doxed
my
you
info.
trying to find you in the Mo 3 sector, nigga.
So you got all my. You want to share it? You want to share with the Most Hated Family the info you got on Benjamin since you up here? Because I told him I'm gonna give you a chance without Cleo. I wanted you real talk though. I wanted you to come with Cleo because I told Cleo. But since you said you
No,
got to,
nigga. No,
you said
nigga.
you
No,
said you
no.
doxed me. No, I want you to stand right there though, young one. Now keep calm now. And you said you accidentally, came crossing. I'm not over there. I'm not worried about being known nowhere but right here. But if you got information that they don't know about, I want you to be the first to share it with the Most Hated Family, and then you can share
No,
it with
nigga,
your people.
I shared it with my white boys this morning, nigga. They the ones that helped me out, nigga. And you scared of
Okay.
Kai, nigga. Kai was calling you all yesterday. Your punk ass sent Sammy over there to strike him, bitch ass nigga.
Fuck nigga, you better watch your mouth, you little faggot ass boy.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
You
Fuck
sit
your
up here,
mama. Fuck
you
your
sit
dead
up
mama.
here,
I'm dropping
you sit
down.
up
I'm
here
dropping down.
with your
Fuck your
white
dead
boys and
mama
your
on
faggot
God.
ass nigga.
On
Shut
God,
your
I'm about
dumb
to
ass
find
up.
her obituary
Man,
and I'm about
shut
to.
your dumb ass up. You come over here sucking dick. Wait your motherfucking turn, you little faggot ass boy. I
I'm gonna
told
put
you
a
bring
dick in
your
your
bitch
dead
ass
mom
over
mouth.
here with that shit. You
I'm
gonna
gonna put a
sit your
dick in your
bitch
dead
ass in
mom
place,
mouth.
dick sucking ass nigga. Shut your little weird ass up. And go get your old ass bitch. Where you went at? Fuck boy. You shut your ass up when you come over here. I don't give a fuck about no Mo 3, Ho 3, none of that shit. I'm asking about your little tired ass bitch, little hoe ass nigga. Fuck boy, cause I told you when I pull up down there on 6 Trump, I'ma see you. I'ma talk to your bitch ass. You, your white boys, and the rest of them fuck ass better be in place. Fuck boy. Fuck is you talking about? I'm giving you a motherfucking leeway because of her motherfucking face, dumbass bitch ass nigga. Care nothing about your bitch ass white boys. You neither, or your grandmammy, faggot ass boy. Fuck is you talking about? I told you if you got some information on Benjamin, please share it with the Most Hated family. Care nothing about all that weak ass shit in your coat or your coke jam ass nigga. Talk about what Kai do. Nigga, go over there and get in the 69 with that fuck boy. Soft ass nigga. You and take your white boys with you. Because yesterday they were just ready to lynch you. Not today you back with them. I don't know what's up with you, Molly smoking ass boy. Told you your mind ain't even right. And I see why she want to fuck with you, because her mind ain't even right. And you around here talk about, you know, little Michael Jackson. He don't call it. He calling for help now. Whole crab in the bucket, son, two of his spies over here. You probably was the third one. Bitch ass boy. You think they busting at you, nigga? I would drag you all fucking day, suck ass nigga. And you know you ain't nowhere but in 6 Trump in front Lottie Dottie. That's real information for Cleo ass in your grandmama house, nigga. Right down the street from Tater Town, bitch ass nigga. Start playing. Talk about you got information. Share it with my people, nigga. I don't hide from shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Better play with somebody else, boy. And I told you I was finna just y'all leave it alone. I said, nah, let me, nope. They get what they asked for. That's what he asked for. That's what he wanted. Because everybody got something to say about Benjamin, and I want, if they got it to say, say it. All these names and doing this, and you know, do it. It was gonna be a Kumbaya be one, but you could take it and stick it. Yeah. Right here. That bullshit. Better trying to find your way, boy. You know, right here on these motherfucking sector, you need to go find yourself some employment. Cause none of this shit ain't gonna take care of you. None of this shit ain't gonna be paying none of them bills, you know. And it's gonna get old, you know. She gonna get tired of that shit, and she just might go back unless you show yourself approval as a man, my boy. And sometimes he do need help. I'm telling y'all from that perspective. But he got to, and just like I told y'all, I'm gonna make this smoke make sense. Turn it from cents to dollars. It's a process, yeah. Get that goofy ass shit from over here with that bitch ass shit. Talk about your white boys. Them the same white boys you just told me had a coup throwed you out there. You got them to be your manager. Bro, get the fuck out of here with that dumb ass shit. And if she going for that shit, that's just let me know her mindset. And I know she in the bushes. And I told y'all, nah, go get them, and then you come back. Cause that was what mine said from jump. Don't even entertain it though. Just send him off to go get his girl. So at least we can have somebody with an adult brain have an adult conversation. Cause that little motherfucker, I'm kind of believe he ain't that shit. Either he might be 21, but his mind still, you know, immature, you know, still in that juvenile state. But he ain't showing me no go get no money. Ain't nothing coming to that shit. That's some crazy shit. You know? And I'm trying to figure out this white boy theory shit he keep bringing up. Like this supposed to be some, you know, some funny shit. Now back to motherfucking young Michael Jackson. You know, this bitch ass boy. And all the Haiti spirit. All the hate. And they talk about what Benjamin be over there with the what we do over here is our business. We minding our motherfucking business. Family argue, fuss, and fight, you know. But we in our gates. Them motherfuckers in their gates with binoculars over here in our gates. They even got motherfuckers planting bugs over here. And this the shit when I be telling y'all I be spinning the block. When I be sleep, I wake up, I go, you know, hit a motherfucker replay to see how a motherfucker really feel. And I understand what Jaguar's saying, this funny farm shit. Them motherfuckers came from that funny farm shit, bro. Young Michael Jackson definitely a member from the funny farm. Funny as fuck, and he just a old clown ass bitch. Sitting over there. After Jag left, he done. He just been hanging around like a fly on the wall. Just a fly. Talk about and got them repeating that goofy ass shit. And then the motherfucker they said to, I supposed to be the most hated family, supposed to be the last shit they talk about. Let's say and I even told Trees, I said, Trees, we ain't even scratched the surface. But she would just tell you, nah, being the math is math, you know. And I tell people, we need 1,000 subscribers. Y'all think it's math? The whole Mo3, the motherfucker B sector, they're gonna be right here in the most hated in y'all laps. You have to go over there, they're gonna be coming to you. We minding our business. That's rule number one. And like I told you, I had my shares of nosy neighbors. You know what I mean? Dealing with them is no different from dealing with real nosy neighbors in real life. You know? And you know that as a friend, because as a friend, anybody over here, I'm got to help. We cool out, pull the help, yeah. Two years of the shit. I sat with them. Still sitting with them. I'm sitting with them in spirit. I'm different. I don't need nobody to tell me how to move. I don't tell them how to move. You know? Still got this bleach. Still got this Ajax. You scrubbing, yeah. Yeah, man. Keep repeating it. Ain't going to. Harassing people all day long. Sitting up in here. And you know, and been around for the longest. And you know, she done got hit in the head like that. So watch me work. Yeah, I'm gonna watch you work. I'm gonna be eyes closed, eyes open, watching y'all work. And they're gonna be working on you. Them same crabs around you gonna be working on you. Ain't a bunch of nothing but some scavengers. Ain't went over there and provided nothing for the community. But worrying about what Benjamin doing. See how he be talking? He be talking about he have sex. That's y'all content. Our business. They come over here, send your spies over here with your bugs and shit. Talk about, see, y'all don't get that little dumbass shit from over here, man. You talk about playing bombs in the community, and you get your ass from over here. Your ass, y'all, that same little group was sitting talking shit about Malcolm X. Yeah, that same little group. Everybody hate me. Everybody hate me. They picking on me. Man, get the fuck out of here. You been on my motherfucking baby helmet like you retarded. But when these other motherfuckers get on y'all helmet, and this is another thing. Y'all be eager to fight certain people. But when certain motherfuckers get at y'all act like y'all can't even talk like these, like Tremaine and Cleo. Certain people, they have something to say, but with certain people, it's like, and them type of people, I'll be telling y'all that's showing me scary signs now. For to keep that same energy with any and everybody. I tell y'all with the TY situations, why I don't engage him and why should I? That ain't my homeboy under no circumstances. Why the fuck should I engage with an audience predominantly, let's say 90% of my audience is women, and this type of person? They trying to throw that, and I know for a fact this is him. You know? But this the same people you talk about, oh, you won't let him on his, go let him on your panel, see what he got to talk about with me. Like Lil Zook came up here, said he got information, my white boy. I told y'all, tell them. Hit all that other shit where the motherfucker don't know. Oh, they know. But you tell them what they don't know. Because all that shit Coochie Kai, Lil Michael Jackson talk about is counterfeit. Only thing true part, my Pat, been in jail. And the way society is, I think half of them, if not all of them, guaranteed to train been in jail. Guaranteed. She went to jail, then they took her ass straight to Bellevue. Then they sit here and be like that shit telling me only certain people. Nigga, yeah, Donald Trump ass in motherfucking jail. Had your motherfucking little brother, your son's in jail. And y'all be sitting up here like that shit, son, for me to be all. Now, when y'all get breaking news, Benjamin is in jail, that's what y'all should talk about. But a motherfucker changing his life and to be among some black people, show no support to that. This the shit y'all supposed to be standing on. But the hate is so real that I see it for what it is. I don't make no, that's the shit I really want to talk about. I don't see none of these, and it is a predominantly, so y'all supposed to be like, damn, it can't be done. Have no desires of selling drugs or going back to jail no more. Because the majority want to hear that bullshit. We in the time of Sodom and Gomorrah. I don't judge nobody no more, y'all. Y'all ain't even entitled to judge. You can say it right here on earth with your mouth. That don't mean nothing. And I told y'all it's easy for me to sit on and just pray and fast on it. I want all y'all to win. I'm pro-black. I'm not racist. Because there's some other sheep that's not of this fold. When I call, they too will come. And I mean that literally, not in a God way. That mean I got white friends. And I know they good white people. Meaning they ain't finna come up here talk about no N-word with none of my friends. Y'all said they quiet as hell. They don't be sitting there sneak doing like, all this, yeah, because the music said, nah, I like the music, but I ain't finna say that part. You know, people with a good conscience, they say it every day. I ain't one of the ones got white friends and they be talking about what's up, my nigga shit. I don't play them type of game. I wasn't raised like that with another black person doing their house. That's their business. That's their business. But I'm gonna get down for mine though. But for a person that's changing, when I tell y'all the society we live in don't want to see none of us win, physically or spiritually. You know, and you ain't gonna sit up there try to. And I tell y'all, don't let each other. I got space in their head. They don't got nothing. Sleep good. Sleep on the panel. That's showing you don't have no words. Ain't worrying about motherfucker. What God has done, what He can do for everybody. Look at the men of God. Look at the men of God. Only Yahshua, y'all call him Jesus, whatever, Yahshua. Only him. There wasn't no blood on his hands. But the rest of them, oh, straight headbangers. Facts. Straight headbangers. And if the Lord ain't see, yeah, how y'all gonna sit up there and judge who the Lord like and don't like? I used to be like that. No, I'm not judging because I say a person ain't gonna do this and do that. That mean I'm not judging them. I'm trying to get Benjamin right. Then we can get all of us. You know, everybody, each one of us got to start with self. All that excuses, we can't do this, we can. It can be done. I'm gonna do mine my way. You just do yours your way. You know. So you going to hell. You know, don't be the first person gonna bust hell wide open. Want to sit up here on earth, be condemning everybody to a place that they don't know about. You know, because I ain't never met a person went to heaven or hell and came back and told that story. So time gonna tell though, you know, and it ain't gonna be real, you know. People don't want to be hearing about all that, you know. 1 minute, like I tell people, it's a cool by y'all, it's only on you. You take it over there like I put a hold on to a cool by y'all, and you around here with all this crazy shit over here. Run about a motherfucker, run about my masculinity, none of that shit. That's done worrying about me. I don't got time to be entertaining all that shit at one. You trying to build the most hated shit over here. Step by step, brick by brick. Oh, you ain't gonna be able to do that. You ain't worrying about the obstacles gonna be in the road. That's traveling. I'm prepared for the bullshit, the gaps, the flats. It's part of life. In life, you got to be like that. Motherfucker say you supposed to be at work at 3 a.m. in the morning. That don't mean you leave your motherfucking house at 3 a.m. Responsibilities, man. Mm-hmm. And we gonna do what? Shout out to that baby Sammy. You know what I mean? Again. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Silver. You know what I mean? Shout out to motherfucking Swirl motherfucking Gizm. Gizmo. Know all y'all, man. Buzz World. The Bush crew. You know. Tati, motherfucking Remy. Remy Method. I like and I like, you know. Shout out to fam, man. Shout out to Lil Zeus. You know what I mean? Because, you know, Benjamin, when I tell y'all I deal with my haters accordingly and in different ways, though, that don't mean I hate the little nigga. You know, maybe Lil Zeus need a McDonald's job to humble him. You know, it is Friday. Swears had told me something. She thought I heard. I said, shout out to coming from the bank. She talking about bills, that bag, man. That's and you know what, man? Save, man, but invest. I know y'all. Some of y'all looking at that Rover. I'm getting me that Rover, boy. I'm gonna save up this bread here the rest of the year, and plus my income, and I'm gonna cop that Rover. Cop that other crib. Yeah, man. And it's good to have that little nice car because you deserve it now. Y'all work hard, y'all deserve it. But that investment, man, we gotta let that money times itself. Several, and some of y'all very talented. Some of y'all can do hair, cook, open up that little thing, man. You can start straight in your motherfucking crib, start selling dinners. Now, if y'all community a little, you got to reach out to other people now. But it can be done. And don't let nobody throw y'all off y'all goal. Y'all goal is for y'all. They might not see y'all vision. It ain't for them. What the Lord put upon y'all is for y'all. That's why I say, I could tell y'all what I see. Y'all might not see it. Ain't nobody, no hater gonna stop what we got going on. I ain't gonna let it be done. They could threat, strike, start their hate campaign. 3 more lined up in the back, ready for it. Yeah, that's how they was taught whoop-de-doo. And other people ain't doing nothing but just looking, just a nosy neighbor, mad. And I told you, I had a neighbor used to be trying to give me some food all the time. I used to wonder about this dude. Never wanted me to cut his grass, but he want to always do. I'm like, ask the other neighbor, what's up with boy? I don't know now. Just, And we doing what we doing, you know. Little crazy Zeus in that coat. That boy in the coat got motherfucker kicking it. It got them two. You better not have. Wait till I run them two down, boy. Whenever they come off there, I haters. Let me find out y'all in the motherfucking combination coat 2.0. With Lil Zeus, every time he open up his mouth, he running. My white boy, Like, who the fuck is these people? You were just over here talking about these same ones throwed you out of that little coat. But you got the manager. I kept the one who they put in charge, and I let him be my manager. So they got you playing puppet. And your white manager is the puppet bastard. So don't what the hell Cleo got to say about all this crazy shit. Just a bunch of baloney. Bunch of bullshit. But Coochie Kai, young Michael Jackson, and the Crab Crew. Coochie Kai and the Crab Crew. Nothing. A whole bucket full of exactly a whole bucket. And I'm telling y'all, I stand on this, and some of y'all might say it's different. And you can take 2 Train and Coochie Kai, put them together. Long as they've been on this motherfucking internet, ain't shit that had the whole internet shook. Now, one moment, and y'all probably know a moment that, during this time, you know, you know, they had the motherfucking shit on. And they had years to do this shit. Juggle with all that good content they say they got. Tell me one time when Coochie Kai or 2 Train put something together and had everybody looking at just them. Can't talk about what we gonna do now. I wanted to network with motherfucking We the People. That shit ain't fall through. Then you had motherfucking this nigga jumped in the web of motherfucker, shit before, but then I said, told my baby I can't be public with my little plans no more. Cause everybody want the blueprint. Hustle motherfucking hard, motherfucker. Take that street mentality to the business, to corporate. The same way you used to be grinding hard, first one on the block, the last one to lead. Take that to, yeah, and see how much you can do. Take that same, you can do here and invest in yourself, Queen. Fuck how your dreams, what you see is for you. The Lord put that on it for you, though, sister. Don't let no, oh, girl, that shit ain't gonna work. They don't want you to work, sister. I push Sammy. I tell her along the way, you're gonna have to slap a couple of these motherfuckers. Cause they just gonna get in your motherfucking way. Oh man, that's wrong. I told motherfucking Melly Mel the same way. You just gonna have to slap a motherfucker sometime. Like I'm gonna slap the shit out of young Michael Jackson. Coochie Kai bitch ass. All in the nigga business. Mm-hmm. You had a problem with Phantom. Now you on your knees over there. You over there with your 2 cents worrying about the content. The fuck out of here. Thought you was the creator of the content. You and 2 Train. Nobody don't got nothing but man, the fuck. And this the shit that y'all got to stop doing though, for real. The jealousy, it just got to just stop though, bro. It's just like how certain nationality they see y'all as sisters, nice figures. They used to be when I was growing up in school. They used to be talking about telling my sister her bungie was too big. But now society done pushed us in a time now where they going to get it. They want it now. They want your big lips. They want y'all big titties, your big bungie, everything they talk bad about until some of y'all talk bad. Oh, the bitch titties too big. And a whole bunch of niggas love big titties. Like a whole bunch of dudes love little titties. The most I don't make no mistakes. I don't know, to each his own though. Like when I be over here telling how I feel about Sammy, then you hear the motherfuckers over there in the crab bucket. Oh, it was dead wrong. I don't know how she could let, and I'm trying to figure out, are these really women over there talking to this dude? They ain't never had any, never? Or y'all just don't talk about that since y'all always have y'all binoculars on watching somebody else shit? Talk about what they don't got. When your whole shit got their whole motherfucker probably bedroom probably got my pictures all over his bedroom. Motherfucker is crazy. We talk about hate. I told you I turned right. Bus went west. Looked at the motherfucking radar shit went to boop, boop. I'm about ready to hit missiles and shit. Like, what the fuck I'm being attacked for? Just hate. Then you get this young dumbass Zeus. I thought he had some breaking news. I said, what, you got my federal case? You finna reveal the murdering and trafficking indictment with you? Oh, see, with white boys, they man, get your clown ass, you goofy motherfucker. And this the shit I'm kind of, boy, Cleo, you ate that shit up. See, now I know your mindset, because you was over there listening to Little Jedi with them wrestling mans, and you was very entertained with that bullshit. Then you got this goofy clown dude, just, I don't know. I guess when your life is just boring, you just need some excitement, you just reach for the stars then. You know. Talk about trees ain't never coming over here. Trees might be over here tonight or tomorrow night. When trees kept their word by anything. Which one? I want, and that's another thing. The treetops, y'all got some explaining about y'all leader. You know, y'all be talking about what Tree said, and Tree said that about a lot of motherfuckers. And then come back, yeah, because I like that shit. You know what I'm saying? That was some real shit, man. You know, trees is trees, and I don't want her to be nobody but her. You know, I thought you talk about he had some about the people. Let the most hated family hear that shit. All these lies, y'all keep spurring on the most hated family, telling them about Benjamin. I'm gonna have to start answering some of you motherfucking weird motherfuckers. Cause y'all think it's a game. Starting with the owl goofy ass over there. Knock her crazy ass clean out that tree. Talk about what she heard about me. Bitch, what you heard? Oh, we got breaking news. She like one of them old lying ass YouTube channels. Then you get on the channel, they be talking about everything else but the shit that they told you, the information they got. You be trying to figure this shit out. Why the fuck? What? I thought you said you had breaking news. This who he is. You know, you know. You got Tremaine, I'm over here with Eric Jackson. You got motherfucking the crowd bucket with Eric Washington. Then you got motherfucking the hour motherfuckers just with a whole bunch of lies. They just making up shit. They just like how, when you get indicted, they throw a whole bunch of shit. They might indict your ass with a 40-page indictment. There's hoping some of that shit stick. Don't care what do. Bring you up on some shit. You be like, what? That shit happened way when I was, we gonna talk about this. That's crazy. But then the minute you do to them that shit, no, that ain't right. Nah, you take this work. But there was, they was around here. Nah, Zeus don't got no damn channel, man. He was up there lying with that shit. I asked him about his channel. He said they took it. I was like, what the name of that motherfucker? You know, it's white boys. Everything about his white boys, man. You a black man talking to me, telling me about your white leaders ain't gonna work, bro. That shit ain't gonna be. And this what I was saying, though. Shit, motherfucker Cleo and Tremaine supposed to be ready to rule over them. You know, according to the YouTube screech. You know, yeah, I'm gonna go pay Broski a visit. I'm gonna catch him live. I'm gonna catch that eye. Man, swear you Gucci, man. I swear, people like who they like, swear. You don't have to defend it, the 4 o'clock in the morning shit. I don't even know it be so much, shit. I be telling people, man. I'm gonna just cuss her ass out for a minute. You know, and just, talk shit to trees, you know. Trees gonna be trees. She still, like I tell people, trees is found. You know, they found. but they don't know how to. But not Coochie Kai though. Everybody included but Coochie Kai. He gonna have to get on his knees and ask for forgiveness. Because you start shit and can't finish, then it's cry victim. That shit don't sit well. You gotta keep your same energy. I'm saying I ain't saying I won't forgive him now. You know what I'm saying? When I'm telling y'all I don't want my 6,000 chance. Igloo is in the building. He gonna say whatever the fuck he wanna say, Igloo. I ain't nothing to talk for what? What that pussy nigga got to talk about, Igloo? I just told the nostalgic that same shit. You gonna y'all they running sending their spies. Now go get your leader. What the fuck your leader want to talk about? Cause we ain't trying to definitely ain't networking the Kubayan with that fuck boy under no circumstances. I've been roasting. You should have went over there to H. Him and motherfucking Hebrew. And this the thing I don't understand when you have these black men telling me to bow down to a white man. You know, they just you know, to each his own now. What they do, they business. But I'm not gonna do. You know, you could go tell Ty, hey Igloo, go tell that nigga to sub to the channel, subscribe to the channel, and sit in the bushes. You know, and catch me over there on H Money. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't have no. You know what I'm saying? I network with a tree before I even think about trying to do something with that boy. Literally a tree, any kind of tree. If that's what it is. She got to say, she got to let us safe place. They gonna ask him some shit that you know, but we want to know. Yeah, no promo. Thank you, babe. Gotta be forgetting about that. I be my English. What's up, John Nasty? John Nasty in the building. John McSmeezy. And that's what it needs. And that's what it needs. Y'all hit the motherfucker. John, hit that motherfucking light. You in the building. Y'all come in and don't forget you're gonna always be the top of the discussion, baby. You know, you just focus on you, let them, you know. That part. Stay out of that tunnel vision. See, now y'all talking right. See what I'm saying? See? They're gonna be, worrying about it, discussing, thinking, you know. It's gonna take $1 million to hold me, and it's gonna take more than that to hold the most hated family back. A whole $1 million and some. And more than that. Tomorrow gonna be August 1, day 1 of the grind. Day 1 of the grind. We on the road to 1,000, minding our business. Open up the doors so they can mind our business too, Silver. You know, we gonna let them in. You know, gotta make sure my baby is grounded. Cause they gonna talk, haters gonna hate. You know, haters gonna hate. Igloo, your leader, he can trash, they can trash, and we gonna rise. We gonna rise, E, and you gonna be the laying witness to it. Be the first one. Yeah, I knew it. You know. But you think they gonna sit here when you doing shit, the shit you think it gonna be all love? Impossible. It's the most hated for a motherfucking reason. Can't be a part of this shit, be all sensitive. They over there talk about you. Tell my baby none of that shit. She ain't worried about that shit. They talked about Yahshua, Jesus, and your white leader over there doing the same thing. So what's the difference? That's what they do in life, my boy. Swear you are the celebrity T. That's why we over here in our house talking about the shit we talking about. You know, they business is their business. If it comes to the gate, so be it, you know. And share this motherfucker. Share it. Stream it, play it live. You know, we Gucci. We ain't worrying about shit over Chim. You know, catch a roach on these walls. You gonna hit his ass with some raid. Yeah. Got a crew come in, take care of that. You know, motherfuckers gonna work and do that. Don't worry about this motherfucker sector. Hey, listen, man. Big screen TV, man. The toxic T sector, man. Listen, man. Sammy in protected custody. Benjamin got on. I'm telling you, since they had a problem with my defense the first time when I was just laid back with it, though, swear they're gonna have a problem this time. So I ain't gonna just say fuck all them who hate Sammy, but I'm gonna use a good word. Sammy said, "Fuck y'all bitches." For those who don't like him, and y'all already know how the most hated rocket. Y'all hate on, you know. I'm gonna give them 1,000 platforms. The spirit they hate on. XYZ found their way home. E Glue found his way home. You know, motherfucker, the out be in the bushes. They gonna find their way home. You know, they gonna find their way home. You know, some people say they have a life, a job, and that math don't be mathing. They let you talk all this shit on you on YouTube while you know. Yeah, that's the one that be doxing. Don't be the see that be the broke mentality right there, Swerve. When they know you got a lot going on, they want to call your job because they want you in the po house. That's a crab. A crab wants you back in that bucket too. You know, they just be mad, man. And Single Sips for years ain't planting no seed in the community, ain't trying to work. No motherfucker talk about, they work. Well, I forgot what job they told me. They slide this shit. Then 1 minute they were finna turn off the food stamps and they advocate like they done took they shit. I'm like, well, shit, we still go to work. But that's what they know. That's all they know how to do is dock. So when you're in a community like that and you're gonna be a part of it, that shouldn't affect you. They nosy. They is motherfucking nosy. You know what I'm saying? Some people want to know what's going on. You know, like people want to know what the fuck you was texting me for 4 o'clock in the morning. People just be want to know. That's all swirl. Benjamin, I kill 2 fucks. You know what I'm saying? You know, cause we still got this bleach over here. Cause we still got this motherfucking Ajax over here. You know. And shout out to Tanika, man. She flying out there to see her parents this weekend. Hope she have a safe flight. You know what I mean? Shout out to my baby grinding at the JOB. If y'all need any health insurance, life insurance, car insurance, especially that life insurance, I better be well buckled down on that life insurance. Health insurance, car insurance. Yeah, I locate Sammy. So them sisters know how to do help, man. It's time. Spin the block on them sisters. They like weeds and then get it done for them. Brothers know how to cut hair. It's time. It is motherfucking time. Tomorrow's the first of the month. Some of y'all get them little checks. You know what I'm saying? You know, so Hold on, let me put this banner up. We got somebody in the building. Get this banner up real quick. Who this?
Keys King. This is Hoodoo and Louisiana Voodoo. How you doing?
Hold up. I'm all right, but get
Good.
your audio together, my boy.
I'm at the beach. I live in the tropics. Is it better now?
Nah, your shit sound fucked up. Like your shit it's chopping up.
Even
Try
now?
to go out and come. Nah, go out and come right back in.
Yes, sir.
We gonna open for the people today. Let's see what they talk about. You know, who do the voodoo. See what the fuck he's talking. What's good, hoodoo voodoo? Say so. Hoodoo.
Having trouble hearing you, bro.
What he said? Oh,
Say that again?
oh, what's good though? You sound clear.
Yes, sir. And this is Hoodoo and Louisiana Voodoo. And to be brief, I was just wondering about the Hebrew Israelitism. And I'm just wondering, have you taken a DNA test? And if so, do you have any Hebrew ancestry?
Oh, this the little dude from yesterday. The one
Well,
who
you say
said
I'm here with
then
respect,
you
though.
told me
I'm here with respect.
then you said you're not a then you told me you're not a Hebrew Israelite, you're not this and you're not that.
No, I'm not Hebrew Israelite, but you claim to be. So I'm asking, have you taken a DNA
But
test?
why
And if
but
so,
why but why you worrying about what I did and what I didn't do though? What you want to talk about? That's what you came up here to worry about what I did and didn't do?
well, let me answer your question. I see that amongst African Americans, there is an identity crisis, and many of us claim to be something we're not. And I think
Get your ass the fuck from up here. To a little white ass the fuck from up here. Hoodoo voodoo from Louisiana. You and the rest of that might be some of motherfucking dumbass little Zeus little people. Get your retarded ass out here with that shit. What the fuck you talk about? I don't know what the fuck. Hoodoo, voodoo, Veracons. Fuck out of here with that weird shit. Now, that was hoodoo from voodoo. Old dude doing witchcraft. Shout out to hoodoo, voodoo doing the witchcraft. I had put the banner. He probably was up here with some crazy stuff on. I don't know. They come like that. That's part of the hate. You know, Troll City today. Troll City today. Oh, we got more motherfucking trolls in the building. Layla Shakura in the building on her hate spear. What you got to hate on that, Layla Shakura? You down with the council band theory? You know they had a hate council over there for Benjamin though, swear gang. The crowd bucket. Coochie Kai, maybe Layla Shakur was involved. I don't know. Her stand, maybe she just said what they said. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out her stand. You know, they done son about 100 spies in this motherfucker. They trying to stop what God done blessed. How they gonna do that? You got voodoo priests over here reading cards, terror reading on Benjamin. You got motherfucking haters gonna hate. You know what I'm saying? They go impossible. You know, that's the lie she gonna spread. She said that when the last time she was here. She needs some new hate. Empress. You know, she needs some new hate. She need to be worried about that coat. That coat. That's what you supposed to be telling her though, Empress. Sammy is not a punching bag. Last time she was over here, Sammy punched on her real good. So, you know, you gotta be understand that hate gonna hate though, Empress. So if you gonna come with the beans, you supposed to be telling her, nah. She need to be answering them questions about what they got for her, you know. Cause me and Sammy doing good. You know what I'm saying? She could try her best. She could try her best. But I bet that won't be good enough. They all of them get grouped together. Still won't be enough. It ain't gonna be enough though, Empress. You know, they gonna hate. That's what haters do. You gotta understand when you something new to a community and you hear really trying, like I tell you, my hate is not like it's appear to be for 2 Chainz. You know, it's more like an enhancement program. You know, you sit around, you cry. I was there for 2 Chainz when she was crying about that IOE. I know that talk with that talk. I know it because I was there. I wasn't like from the beginning of the time, but because I ain't know the IO and JR side of the story. So if you're a friend, you're gonna take your friend's side of the story. This is what they doing now, though, Empress. You know, they just picking up. They just pick like how y'all use the word pick me. They running around here with that pick me shit. You know, 1 minute they try to attack the Sammy, then the Benjamin, then they play both sides, then they come in with the peace. Oh, y'all so good. Fuck out of here with that shit. You know, but I'm trying to figure out how Zeus gonna give her a place to stay. And he barely got a place to stay. So that be the grown people talk that I want to ask. You left from sitting in the car with motherfucking Jedi. You know, because everybody got a question for her. Because they question over here worrying about me and Sammy. You know, so which is cool. So the question I got for her, you know, because the motherfucker be calling the most hated now. Gave me the number. So what she's saying is a bunch of shit. I don't give a fuck. I know she was a motherfucker, a punching bag. Sammy was drilling the shit out of her. The day she found little Zeus, you know, Sammy beat her ass into confusion. She forgot what love really was. You know, and keep in mind, she married too now. It's just fun to me. It's good as like turning on the TV. This shit is entertaining. It's very entertaining though, man. Hey, but hey, Empress, I appreciate the update, but I don't need all that motion about what's going over there. Fuck Kimmy Panel. She a hater for the most hated. So, and she hating on my baby. So that's how we rocking over here. You know, so it's cool. They welcome. So and without any more introduction, the most hated queen is in the building.
Hey, baby.
What's good, darling? How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good, honey. Can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear, like you're in the middle of that motherfucking phone.
I could be because these bitches is trying me. What the fuck is wrong with these hoes? This scary ass bitch over there running her dick suckers, talking about me, bitch. It's about you right now, hoe. It's about you right now, bitch. You started all this fuck shit months ago, bitch. Coming for me. You was coming over talking about you don't have control over your panel. Bitch, now he don't have control because your ass got mollywopped on this motherfucker, you dumbass bitch. Bitch, you know what it is. I don't got nothing else to say to you, bitch. All your fucking business that your homegirl put out here about you. That's all I said, bitch. That's all I said about you, bitch. Why you so mad? Why you wanted to call the cops and you talking about you went to the authorities with shit, you lying ass bitch. Now you got your stink breath ass back over there on Kimmy's where you lied, bitch. Talking about I doxed you and never produced receipts. That's all y'all motherfuckers do is support fucking liars. Now this bitch wanna come around like shit all good. Bitch, you a motherfucking pathological liar, Cleo. And you need to bring your scary ass over here and address this shit. Bitch, you was all in me and Ben business only for you to turn around and do the same, whatever you was accusing us of. You loser ass bitch. Broke ass bitch. Nothing ass bitch. Horrible mother ass bitch. This bitch over there talking about she got an email about Phantom. Talking about Phantom 55 years old renting a room in a boarding house. This bitch is a liar. She said that you begged Tremaine for her number because you couldn't find it. Talking about because you got so many hoes. And that when you got on the phone with her, you was asking her about Zoo ass. And you told her that you had a plan for me or some shit. Talking about she can't wait. I don't know what she trying to insinuate or what she... But bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch. You loser ass, nothing ass bitch. You caused all that fucking drama over here on my man's channel, bitch. And now you can't take the fucking heat now that it's on you. Cause you a lying ass bitch. You running around, you running around telling fairy tales and shit. And then when motherfuckers ask you for receipts and want you to put your show up and show motherfuckers what you talking about, oh, you ain't got nothing. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, you're harassing me. Oh, you're dogpiling on me. You crybaby ass bitch. You could dish it but can't take it, bitch. Get your dumb ass over here and stop lying on that lady panel. Yeah, I heard that shit, Empress, and shout out to you. Thank you, boo. These motherfuckers keep trying to come in between me and Ben. If it's not one thing, it's a fucking nother. This bitch was over here trying to hook you up with other bitches. I was cool with all of that. Shit, we grown. If you don't want me or I don't want you, we know how to communicate that shit. What the fuck they think this is? These bitches really think they in our shit like that. The fuck is wrong with these weird ass bitches?
The jealousy, baby. They mad at you. You the most hated queen, boo boo.
And I'm telling them hoes I want the smoke. Where they at with the smoke? Why y'all everywhere else talking shit and you can tell they ain't got nothing? That's all these bitches doing is running their fucking mouth. No receipts, no proof, no nothing. And I'ma believe my baby over you dumbass bitches any day. Bitch, I knew about the phone call when it fucking happened, bitch. You lying ass bitch. Bitch, it ain't no secrets over here, ho. What's
That's
wrong with you, bitch? You want
the
what
part.
the fuck we got, bitch? You stupid ass bitch.
That's the part they don't believe I told you about the conversation stuff.
You did tell me. You told me that day. And I'm like, yeah, let the bitch come through there. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you bitches. You weird ass bitch.
How your day coming along, sweetheart?
It's good, baby. I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat.
Eat you some lunch.
Yeah.
You know, I want to eat you since they got something I always say when I talk. Let them go use that part and see.
That sound good too. They
Like they
know
make
what it is. That's why
like,
them bitches ain't been over here. Cause they see what it is. But as soon as some shit going on with me and you, here they come with all they dumbass trolls and shit talking shit. Y'all bitches could have been, if y'all so popping, why y'all don't ever get the shit popping and when a bitch not around? Dumbass, lame ass bitches. These bitches ain't been live in days. She talking about you could come over there to her panel if you want to talk to her. Bitch, you ain't been live in days, bitch. What is you talking about? Hit that live, bitch. You got all this shit to say. You want somebody else shit talking shit with your lying ass, your funky ass, bitch. You fake ass model, bitch. You sat on here acting like you was in New York City. You nothing ass bitch. You posting a picture of a fucking building like that's proof you went somewhere. That's how sad you are, bitch. Your whole fucking life is a delusion. Your whole life is a lie. This bitch posted a building. Bitch, you could have at least posted a selfie. That's how you know you a ugly, fugly ass bitch. You can't even post a selfie with the building behind you, bitch. We don't believe you. You need more people, you lying ass bitch. You are a pathological liar, ho. Broke ass bitch. This bitch so fucking worried about what that bitch was in the bushes last night, clocking everything, bitch. I'm not grabbing no Mo3, bitch. It's called commentary, you dumb motherfucker. It's called doing reaction to somebody's content, bitch. Them motherfuckers ain't gotta come nowhere near my channel. I don't give a fuck about them. I want them to handle their business. And if they need information about your ass, they definitely can come hit me up. Cause we got it. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? Don't threaten me. I don't give a fuck about none of these doxing motherfuckers. All my shit is out here. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, you the one that fucked around and found out.
and that's the thing, Empress. You know, she got little zoo smoke. He around here talking about he in a coat, well, her being the queen of the coke leader. And these questions I need to be answered. You got this dumbass boy, your leader. You don't went from a cartoon character to a clown. It don't even. And she around here got, fuck that, get your ass over here. Then call me, then talking, man, these motherfuckers just weird though. It's weird though. You know?
And you should hear their interaction like it's the first time they spoke in a minute. Hi Cleo. Hey, little Zoo. Like awkward as fuck. Weird ass motherfuckers. That's what you get, bitch. That's exactly what the fuck you get, bitch. You came over here starting shit, you dumbass bitch. Now you want to change the narrative and switch shit up. Kimmy ain't got nothing to do. I'm talking about her sitting over there on her panel. I didn't say nothing about Kimmy. I said Cleo is over there lying on that lady's panel. That's what I said. My bad, baddie. I don't mean to say I'm not, talking to you like that per se. It's much respect to you. But yeah, I'm not making it no issue with Kimmy. But people gotta be careful who they listen to. That's what I am gonna say. You just sitting there listening to a bitch flapping her motherfucking gums. Flapping them motherfucking teeth that got like 10 teeth missing. Come on now. Damn, what happened to motherfuckers standing on truth? What happened to that? What happened to that? Are we standing on truth or we just gossiping for fun? Cause we played lives of you being over there, bitch, being a fucking hypocrite. You was so worried about me and Ben, bitch, only for you to do the same. You like you trying to be like us, bitch. Hi, Riri. I was wondering where you was at. Nah, but she taking part in conversation about me, but it's all good. It is what it is. I'm gonna let these quote unquote content creators do what they do. And that ain't no shade. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But she is partaking in lies and conversation about me, but I'm not gonna get mad. I don't move like that. It ain't nothing to get mad about. And Maggie got her fat ass up there running her mouth about you. These bitches swear they know you. Maggie, you need to shut the fuck up, bitch, and find you your own nigga to worry about, ho. You lonely ass bitch.
She got identity problem. See, I is a witch, and she already know. I don't expect her to never have any righteous thing to say about Benjamin. She's a witch, So it is what it is. And I told Phantom to tell the witch, nah, Benj, And Echo Snoopy had something to say, but Snoopy did reach out, came, explained it, Now she be over there sitting with the bullshit again, then I know lies a lot, but I don't be giving a fuck. I tell you, you don't give a fuck about them little bird brain ass motherfuckers. People want, they want to hear what they want to hear, and I love it. You know what I'm saying? I love they sitting over there and congregating in the pigeon coop. Shit, do it. She just still got to explain, the things she got to explain about. And, and why Tremaine is high, that's the big other factor. You know what I'm saying? I only let Zeus up here to hear from her. They over there playing dumb like they didn't know where each other was at. They was cool just yesterday. But today they over there playing in her face, and she supposed to be like, nah, this shit ain't right. Because they hear what you hear, and they know what you know. You know what I'm saying? So they'll let a motherfucker, talk, So it can't be all...
And bitch, you met the nigga over here on this panel. So fuck is you talking about? You ain't gotta, bitch, it happened over here. Y'all exchange numbers over here. You lame ass bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
See, half of, some of these people got wavery minds though. You know what I'm saying? So you can't sit there and blame them. Like I keep telling you, some of them ain't never had a real friend. And and it should be, right there for an example. You know, Yep ass, oh this a troll. Nah, Yep ass, you Veronica, all y'all little trolls. Not today. This a little real troll here. Yepping ass. That's a little yepping ass. That's a real troll there. And the moment finna go left. But yeah, you have these, it's just like with the kind of bucket. The other girl just came up. Let me look and see if I can see her shit, And I'm in chill mode. I'm loving this energy. But the minute motherfucker, let me see her name was Laurie Shakur. Lorraine Shakur.
That crazy ass bitch in Brooklyn talking about, oh, we need to stop supporting lazy content. That's all you motherfuckers do is lazy content. Y'all haven't come up with your own creative shows. Y'all motherfuckers stay wanting to tell other people what they should do, but all y'all do is sit back and watch us and hate. That's your content. What are you motherfuckers gonna do? Y'all motherfuckers, y'all want to be so funny? Man, bitch, do a fucking game show with some shit. Motherfucker tried to host a sector bingo or whatever. Did that shit one time. That shit was messy. Then the nigga gave up. Y'all motherfuckers get in the fucking booth and figure out what you want to do. Stop worrying about what the fuck we doing.
Their content is right here, baby. That's what I was telling the people a minute ago. They talk
And I
about
love it.
if they go look at both of their motherfucking shit for the last 3-4 months, shit go even all the way back.
Us.
Straight 3-4 months. The bingo
We
game.
in every thumbnail. Our images. All this shit about us, Sammy and Ben Gay and Big Back Bites, all this other dumbass shit y'all loser ass motherfuckers keep doing. But wanna fucking complain about the sector. You're the fucking problem, you weird ass motherfuckers. Damn, motherfuckers telling you to leave folks alone. Stop talking about shit for years. You've been going and going and going. Everybody telling you to stop. You don't want to listen. You want to keep shit. It's y'all. Y'all are the motherfucking mold and the problem in the sector. We over here doing different shit. We trying to help motherfuckers get linked up because y'all bitches are lonely and miserable. Then y'all hating on that. God damn. Bitch can't even cook in the fucking kitchen. You hating on that. You're a hater. Just admit it. Stand in it. Stop fronting on this motherfucker. Now y'all sitting over there on somebody else's panel while they collecting super chats, cash apps, gems and shit. Y'all motherfuckers ain't getting shit. And you over there talking about us. With your broke ass. Bank accounts sitting on 0, credit scores bad, can't get nothing, can't do nothing, don't go nowhere. Nothing. Oh man. You gotta love it.
The bank account can't be sitting on minus on Friday.
Man, they ain't
Negative.
got no job. Tommy ain't got no job, baby. Where they going? Where the deposit coming from? Where they don't be on their channel consistently enough to be making. You gotta make at least 100 for YouTube to pay you. You gotta at least hit $100 for the month. I'm just saying. And then motherfuckers gotta share that shit with the. Come on, these motherfuckers ain't. Come on. Oh man, it's a
Cleo model
tragedy.
though. Cleo model.
I get money coming in from multiple sources while you bitches sitting there with my name in your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah.
Ah, ah.
What you
Mm.
what you mean by that, Riri? Do
Riri
explain.
just making sure we good, baby. They just looking out. Y'all sit there and listen to that dumbass bitch Cleo. Like my nigga gonna sit there and talk about what he doing with you, bitch. Bitch, you wish.
That's a bounce back, you know.
That ain't no bounce back. That bitch is, man, that bitch looking bad right now. Everybody is talking about how her and Tremaine is ducking the smoke from Sean Davy Way and Danny Robertson. Everyone is saying that shit, but they not addressing it. And that's what these lame ass bitches keep doing. And then they want to try to keep it on me.
You the most hated queen, baby. Why not you?
Nah, I don't want them trash ass bitches on my
Who,
shit.
who else to blame?
Get the fuck off of me.
I told them to blame me. I want some more hate. They ain't hating enough for me. I ain't even thinking, worrying about it. They gonna make up. I'm gonna be Bruce Springsteen tomorrow. Tupac Shakur. That's Tupac cousin. We got breaking news. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, man. I'm ready to space in them people head, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the weekend. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
sure.
You know, we finna be on this motherfucker pasta tonight. You know what I mean? You know, we ain't worrying
Okay,
about
that's so
nothing.
good.
You know, you
At
had the
all. I'm
drink.
about to eat this seafood. I don't know. It's like a ramen seafood boil type shit.
I want me some real pasta. I ain't fucking with that ramen in a minute, though. I don't. It just seems like some of them little spots be having so much built around this ramen out. So
Yeah,
they wearing my ass off. This they don't know the ramen and lobster, the ramen and this, and the ramen and that. I'm like,
that shit good though.
yeah, you know, just you know, when I get overwhelmed, only thing I can't is you already know that fish. I ain't never gonna be overwhelmed with that shit.
No, you ain't never gonna get tired of that.
Anything else, I think I gotta do. You know, but y'all hit that motherfucking light button. You know what I'm saying? We still in the motherfucking building. We gonna preach. You know what I'm saying? We gonna carry on like a team. You know what I'm saying? Like a family. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep telling my baby, don't worry about what they say. They gonna say that's what a hater's supposed to do. They're supposed to be somewhere. Your man said this and your man said that. When her man sitting up there, one man right there, her little boy right there, got Jedi somewhere crying, and the dude that she married to with them 4 kids, you know, the shit just overwhelming, baby. If you look at it from my angle, it's like it gonna be overkill if I stay out here and start. That's why I let you do your thing. Cause if I start, cause I'm only gonna come from, you went from a cartoon character to Lil Zeus. At the same time, got your 4 kids, daddy, your husband, whoever, you know, he ain't going nowhere. You know, and it's almost like the lady last night who came up when she described her husband as her best friend, sister, waiter, everything. You know what I'm saying? So when I look at a woman like that means their relationship is great, is on another level. He ain't worrying about her and she ain't worrying about him. They beyond husband and wife, they best friends, they homies. You know what I'm saying? I love when relationships can get like that. And then she was in the push too. So, but with the Cleo, she got too much shit. It's like, damn, just bring your ass on over here to the most. She gon' when they do that, I love when they do that. Cause that give them I just was telling Phantom a minute ago, it's the safe place that she got to bring. Now she over there with Sister K. Cool. Let her be, cause all roads gonna lead back to the most hated. The most
But
hated
see,
place.
as long as you attach to me, them bitches don't feel comfortable. That's what the problem is. And that's what I'm saying. You bitches so worried about Sammy. Goddamn. If you so locked in with Ben, get your ass over here, bitch. Why you worried about me? What you worried about me for? And my We the People voice. I know she mad at me or whatever, but We the People, what's good? Come through. I ain't mad. I wasn't trying to do nothing malicious to you.
Damn, what happened with that? That ain't what she.
Nah, she got mad because I played when did not, you know what I'm saying, went off on her. And for whatever reason, that shit bothered her. I'm like, okay, I was just, I'm just doing my
That
job,
shit,
bringing some tea.
that shit old. I thought it was something like
Nah,
that.
but I'm saying that's the last place we left with each other. You know what I'm saying? Shit was all good.
Shout out to
I'm
we
just,
the people. That was the plan I told Phantom I was going. I even told you that was the, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
that had done intercept. I
I
knew
was
your
always supporting her, coming in and
yeah.
doing her co-host thing over here. I'm not hating on, like, that's what I'm saying, babe. Like, I don't like that shit. Everybody thinking I'm a hater. I ain't tripping off that shit.
So you finna enjoy your lunch, my dear.
Yes, baby.
Oh, okay. What we having a Roman what again?
It's like a seafood boil with ramen in it.
Like,
What
like
kind of
family.
pasta you having tonight, Alfredo?
I'm gonna have some. Yeah. Oh, he made that crepe for me too.
For real? How
Yeah.
was it? How did he do?
He did two for me. He did the one that I wanted, which was nice. He put some was it Parmesan? I gotta go look in there and see what she used. He used one of them, but it was good. You know,
That's what's up.
it was seasoned. He had that. I told him I ain't wanted the chicken. I had pulled out some parts, but I told him I wanted the thighs because he liked chicken breast. So,
Yeah,
but
but you
then
like the thighs.
yeah, but then he made me had some peanut butter and some. I want to say was I gotta go
Probably
look.
Nutella. That
That's what
chocolate
it is. Yeah, that's what
Nutella.
it is. You gotta go. So I said,
Hmm.
what did you use? I told him I used that for something else, but he put that on. It was nice though. That one
So
was
he
nice.
made a savory one and a sweet one.
Yeah, that Caesar, that Caesar salad, that Caesar salad crepe was.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell you something too in the background, some family shit.
Okay, we got the infamous. The doctor is in the building.
Hey, there she go.
The
Dr.
doctor
Ayako.
is the doctor is in the motherfucking building.
Man, the hate
Girl, I
is
just
so
heard that the bitch Clean Hoe made a whole fucking lie, girl, about how the shit came about. No pun intended. With her shitty pussy. Girl, she said she was in a group talking about Dimitri something, and I asked her, did she have that bitch? You a motherfucking liar, yo. Oh my God, she talking about I shared it and everything. Bitch, I ain't never shared no medical shit of yours on my motherfucking community wall, you lying bitch. Talking about she's a healthcare advocate and she was talking about Dimitri. How the fuck you even say this shit? She was talking about that shit, and I fucking was like, oh, do you have the fibula, the shit that you pulled up? Bitch, that is not how it went. You a lying ass bitch. Oh my God, these hoes lie so fucking much. Then she gonna say I shared it and everything. Bitch, I ain't never in
We
my
got
life
we
shared no
got we got
motherfucking.
another we got
You's a
another guest in
fucking
the building.
liar.
Bring
Queen,
them up, baby. Bring
we
Damn.
got
them up,
another.
daddy.
Hey
Hi,
y'all.
Empress.
Yeah,
Hey Empress.
Sammy. Hey, Io and Ben and Sammy. I just wanted to say I wasn't trying to
Who hate y'all
disrupt
so
the
much?
I wasn't trying to
Nobody will ever
disrupt.
think that.
I was
No,
just saying it because Ben don't realize that's gonna come back. So I was trying to say it while it was happening so
no,
you
I
could
appreciate you.
yeah.
I was in the bushes listening and writing shit down so I
Oh, so
could bring it. And
you heard it in real time with me.
yeah,
I was
and I
like,
appreciate
what?
you letting my baby know what's being said. No, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like Ben don't know. Those things come back, and it's like you going over there saying what he about to what he told you he gonna do, and then that's gonna be a whole narrative.
I don't even know what y'all talking about, but
Cleo
mm.
over
Hey there,
there,
that
Cleo.
bitch over
Cleo,
there. Go ahead.
Cleo over there satirizing Ben,
Of course,
satirizing,
of course.
and saying that he told her personally that he has plans to do Sammy foul.
Cleo, listen, Cleo is such a fucking liar. I don't even know how motherfuckers just be believing that. She's a fuck. She just created a whole story, girl.
But my thing is, if
Like,
you married, why you got time to be talking to Ben, who is cultivating a new relationship with this
girl,
woman?
she didn't fuck folks. She fuck. We talking about talking, girl. She sleeps with other men while
Oh
married.
yeah, well
Let's
yeah,
put
you
that out
said
there.
you did. Yeah, you
Yeah,
did
girl, that
give
ain't
her the.
nothing. All she do is talk to other men in that room.
And then you hanging out with little Zoo. You trying to justify your relationship with this immature little bozo that's running around the
Hmm.
damn streets, and you trying to come in between something that
That
these two
got
grown
her ass
adults
looking
have.
stupid. Got her ass looking dumb as hell in the Mo 3 sector, bitch.
That's why she deflecting and want to, talk about and fuck with everybody else, making up
But
lies. Yo,
the
she
thing,
just created a
the
lie.
thing though,
Like, girl, you told.
Empress.
Then she talking about the rumor came from me. No, bitch, you told the whole group. Illis put that out there first, a long time ago. Illis and Lexi, okay? They went straight to Ryder Roots panel and they talked about Cleo pussy shitty. Okay, that was a year before. That was back in like a long ass time ago, bitch. Now you got a whole new story. Oh my god, yo, everything that come out these hoes' mouths they just lie. Like, I don't know, but my bad, y'all. Go ahead. I just had to come up here and say that. I don't know what other lies, but I know I'm getting messages saying Cleo up there lying about this, Cleo up there lying about that.
You know,
So
when
now
this
I
shit
don't know
was
what the
going
fuck.
down though, Empress, I told my baby. I even told I.O. Rich. I told motherfucking Phantom, people that I said, man, I ain't saying shit about this shit, what me and my baby going
Hey,
through. I ain't gonna, and for her to sit there and talk about what I told her as privately, like I know her like that. I don't know you, like, but it's funny. I don't entertain the dumb shit though, Empress. Real talk, because I know I'm renting space in the motherfucker mind. She got. It's overkill. You know what I'm saying? Because she got, like I told you, she went from a nigga sitting in the car playing with little action figures, little wrestling mans, Jedi, little weird ass. He crying. He out here crying. Got Lil Zeus was on the panel last time on the panel talk about he in a cult, and I'm like he running with white boys and all this weird shit. But I'm asking where Cleo at. Now I'm over here talking about, I'm telling her some secret information how I'm gonna do this shit just, I don't even, that entertainment, I'll be like, man, get your crazy ass, for real. I don't even want to, I'm gonna say it to her. But to y'all right now, it'd be like, nah, I'm gonna just wait, because I know all roads she gonna come back here. Ain't no avoiding
Yeah,
this
but
shit here.
she's intentionally, even before you,
That's
intentionally
what
doing
haters,
content, trying to shape the narrative on and defame Sammy. And then as soon as somebody even mentions what they heard about her, I'm gonna file a lawsuit against you for defamation. It's like, girl, you sit there in Discord and be trying
girl, the
to
girl, the goddamn all she do is talk about law enforcement. She's a goddamn liar.
like, you
She
can't have a whole Discord
listen,
defaming
no.
people.
Her mental. It's severe with her lying. Like this chick lies about every fucking thing, yo. Okay, I'm not bullshitting. Everything. Like, oh my god. Like y'all should see. I'm getting messages. I guess when she hopped on the panel, people like Cleo up there lying about this, lying about that. Like, goddamn.
Like you
Shit.
can't have a whole hate Discord ragging on people 24/7, and then when people get up on here and talk about you, and now it's a lawsuit for everything. Like you spent years in Discord, and you probably still do to this day,
Mhm.
always reshaping someone's image, doing AI on them,
Mhm.
doing all sorts
Mhm.
of
And she
photos on
can't
them.
take it. She's a punk bitch. That's why she ain't saying nothing about Sean or whoever else coming at her ass. She's a punk.
Phantom
She
But
gotta
over
be
see,
up.
but
there.
see,
She gotta be
people.
up
Shout
under
out to
somebody.
Phantom.
She can't
Phantom
go
on the
store her
panel.
own. She gotta wait so she can be up under somebody. That's how much of a pussy she is. She can't even be on
Yeah,
her own.
as soon as
She's a
Phantom
pussy.
told her, "Oh no, I'm hearing this from the sources that you sit with. I'm gonna sue you for defamation."
Phantom
I'm like,
standing on
yo,
motherfucking business. Shout out to Phantom.
yeah, like, come on, man. That don't make no sense. You can't spend your whole YouTube career being messy, being behind the scenes, always talking shit,
Oh
and
yes.
ruin, huh?
Thank you.
She ordering something. Yeah, you can't be doing that. And then as soon as you even a topic of discussion on the YouTube, then all of a sudden you want to sue everybody. Like, girl, you wanted the people
Are
to
you
keep
here every
motion,
time she says it's with the proper law enforcement. It's called the authorities.
but she wanted to keep players and keeping
She
a
even
lot of
said
shit
it was
going behind the
Sean.
scenes.
Thank you. You too. She said
She
that
keep
was Sean. With Sammy, even when she was up here calling the police, calling the police. Whenever Ryder would call her a bitch, she used to like call the police. Like, goddamn bitch. She cannot take it, y'all. That's the most pussy is bitch around. Okay? Why you think she gotta sit up under people's essence? You think that hoe gonna go live on her own? Hell motherfucking no. She got to be up under a nigga. That's why she used Jedi. That's what his purpose was. Even when she got into it with Tremaine on the phone, when they'll argue, she had Jedi on the phone for protection. That's how weak she is. Arguing with Tremaine, Jedi on the phone. How pussy is that? How pussy is that? But what
Yeah,
else been
like
going on? What else happened, Empress?
I just heard the part about when she went up there, she said
Yo,
Ben told.
these hating ass motherfuckers, yo. Oh, I can't stand cop funny looking ass.
Yeah,
That
and there's so
yo.
much other stuff going on that I'm over here, so I don't know. But the last thing I heard was Phantom holding where he got the information from, because she keep trying to say that they got it from you, and Phantom is like, no, I did not get that from I get it from people who actually sit with you that information, and then she start saying she's gonna do a lawsuit against him, so or defamation against him, and then I clicked off and came back over here because I'm like, I ain't even got
Just talk.
time to
That just
listen to
shows a
that.
delusion. That just shows how crazy she is.
Yeah, yeah,
Anybody listening to that, she'd be like, girl, lost
yeah.
it.
I just clicked off and came over here because I'm like, that you can't be one of the major players behind the scene, always stirring shit up over in every other sector and bouncing around here and there. Got a whole Discord defaming people. You do lives and totally AI and ruin and try to cartoon people, and then when people talk about you, then it's like I'm filing a lawsuit. Like, then get the fuck out the kitchen. Like, wait, why you?
And not only that, she talks shit, pop shit, but when somebody responds, it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's I already know how I feel about that shit. She's a punk. You ducking motherfuckers. You supposed to be on a 2 week hiatus, but you on panels and shit trying to defend the shit that's coming out your pussy and lying about it. Bitch. It came out of her mouth. That's the crazy part. And I wasn't the first to put it out there. I'm just the one that made it stick. But bitch, I don't lie. That's you, ho. Sammy, you listening to that shit, girl. That's why I don't listen to that shit for the most part. Cause you wanna go respond and
Man,
shit like that.
the narratives these motherfuckers is spent, they so full of hate, yo. These niggas hating on y'all so bad, it's crazy. Wow.
Hey, you know who?
Ben and
The most
Phantom.
The most
Then
motherfucking
the
hater.
most
I need more
hated.
motherfucking. My baby over here, Sammy. Fuck them. Stop. It's almost like you in a shock mode. I need more motherfucking haters. I need they ain't doing shit to allow me to get me. I'm pissing on their brains. Fuck Cleo. That bitch got more problems than the new Lil Zeus. That fuck boy over there on Six Trump on Molly's. The nigga was just up here talking about he got a coupe. She in combination some bullshit. Man, I don't give a fuck about them people in real life. I want y'all to
You
talk
mean a
God
coat?
shit. A whole coat. Nigga, he came out of his mouth. Out of his motherfucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about them. What the most hated family gonna do, I'm gonna continue to do that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worrying about their ass, what they doing when they do it. Because we gonna
Phantom
continue to
told
do what the
Phantom
fuck we
told
want to do.
Kai said, "Oh, why you don't hold Ben's feet to the fire about his comment, his sexual comment?" And Phantom was like, "Go talk to that man over there. He live. He calling for you. Go ahead, go talk to that man."
And he's a man. He worried about a man. Me and my motherfucking, he talk about no content. His content is worried about me and Sammy business. This the facts when motherfuckers be talking to people and people don't be
Man,
listening
you
to the
need to
shit
get
they
your
tell them.
motherfucking belt. Get your belt and belt to
You know
ass.
what I'm saying? So when a motherfucker be out here
That's
talking
your
about,
son.
Sammy said, I want a motherfucker, I'm finna go eat, and I tell my baby I want to eat her. That's nasty.
Oop, oop,
Like he
oop.
supposed to be a man. He don't know how to talk to a woman. I'm just open
That
and
nigga
frank.
like dick. He like dick.
You know
He
what I'm
want dick.
saying? And then you have these females around him like sour ass lemonade and two train, no sense.
But that
And
little, but that
they
little
supposed to be a
freaky motherfucker.
motherfucking friend. They supposed to be a friend of this person for years. Had them on before I was over there though, Empress. Last year this time, Sunday
That
girl
little
kept packing.
nigga. That little.
Give
Sorry.
me a minute. Give me a minute. Last year I was over there when she was crying. I ain't know the IO like I know IO now. I ain't know the jar like I know jar now. But Two Train was crying. "Ooh, nobody don't look." I was listening to that shit. Same way I'm listening to it now. Because I got bleach, you want a cancer bin. Nigga just had a whole heat crew, a whole bunch of crabs. Talk about what they talking about. What you motherfucker talking about. We minding our business. Everything. I made a statement. Talk about if Sammy, whatever it was to that degree. Oh, that's nasty. I'm like, so your mama and daddy ain't fuck while she was pregnant. They be saying the shit that we say we talk about, we grown motherfuckers. I'm talking to my baby. He ear hustling in my motherfucking business. Go look at him and her. They whole motherfucking squad. Talk about what the fuck we were. We just talking. We doing what we doing. Just talking. They supposed to be content. We news reporter. The
Listen,
report they
y'all
faggot ass
feeding
talking.
these streets right now.
But
Y'all
then when you
feeding
look
these
at that
streets.
niggas whole line for years, ain't nothing but right there. You'll see what they content is. And they sit around all day long mad. But if they gonna be that girlfriend, I told her last year the same time, leave the fuck. I ain't know how like I know it. I said, leave that girl alone, man. I said, JR is not coming back through that door. That nigga ain't came back last week. He ain't coming back through next week, next month, or next year. This year fucking lady, she's still over here crying. Then you have other people talk about, well, I would have blamed that shit over with. But then you look at it as a friend. Now that's one thing they wouldn't have been a friend about. Tell her to move on with this shit. And then you talk about everybody camera slip. But then we see the biggest camera slip in the in the toxic ass T sector, the biggest one. For years, you've been sitting under all this shit, talking about my baby. You've been up here in that motherfucking infested, that nasty ass shit, talking about Sammy Kitchen, this shit, Sammy this. And you look at this shit, and they supposed to be this girlfriend. But they tell me I'm wrong, Empress, because how I get my approach. I don't give a fuck how they feel no motherfucking more. If that bitch ass nigga want to talk about having a cool strike, it's 10 more motherfucking channel. They can't stop with the most high done blessed, sweetheart. I'm not worrying about them. They worrying about me. We gonna prosper over here. I got Sammy moving forward. Oh, y'all want to see a nigga crash? Oh, she good. Bitch, a nigga. Midget, a motherfucking giant. Same treatment. Leave her alone. Let her do
Yeah,
her.
well,
She can't cook.
something must have
If
happened with
let it happen.
IO therapy session or whatever behind the scenes. But you've been doing your part. You've been showing support. You was there all yesterday from what we seeing, things are going in the right direction. So I don't know what the hell Cleo's talking about, but it kind of seemed like it's hate
She
at
need to
this
worry
point.
about that combination shit she in.
What
Cause
she
Zeus
what
was
she
over here.
say though, Empress? I missed that. I'm sorry.
Zeus was over here talking about he in a nation of white boys and they in a coat and all this shit. And I wanted her to answer them questions. I'm not worrying about that shit. She twisting, talking about all that other shit. That's old shit. They met over here on Mother's Day. The same day that Sammy drug her and her best friend. Solo. So the fuck is we talking about? The same day I introduced little ass, he supposed to been the son of the most hated.
And that bitch was so excited and thirsty to exchange numbers with that little nigga. Like, bitch, shut your hypocritical ass up, bitch. You lying ass bitch.
Yeah, but she's saying my thing is she's saying she can't wait till she see Ben activate what he had planned on you. But why you waiting for another woman for that something like that to happen to another woman? Like if he's even if he said it
Look
or
how
not,
they
like
was with that dick and the booty ass nigga when it came to me. That's why I wish ill on all them
Empress.
bitches. That's why I wish that the
Empress.
butt domestic on them hoes. What you talking about? The
And
fuck?
that's
Hell yeah,
been
they
they
like that.
fucking
Hell yeah, they
Empress.
like
That's
that.
been their goal since the beginning. They been trying to divide
yeah,
me
so
and
you get
Ben.
so if you talking like that, you get what you get. You can't talk about lawsuits and this and that. You talking about you want to see the downfall of something happening to another woman and you know it's gonna happen and you can't wait to see it. You miserable.
And bitch, I
You're
ain't
miserable.
Why
nothing
you
like
think I
you
speak the way I
bitches.
speak on them hoes? Why you think I
Man,
speak the way I speak and don't give a fuck who don't like it? Go ahead,
Yeah,
Empress.
yeah. It's giving you miserable. So if you thinking like that, then don't then you get what you get. You get what you get.
Sammy stood through everything that motherfuckers tried to come at me with. You bitches folded and ran. Y'all some scary ass bitches. We are not the same, bitch. I'm not worried about nothing, ho. I live my life day by motherfucking day. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, that's just a whole miserable kind of that's a miserable vibe over
That
there.
bitch is
And
miserable as fuck.
poor Phantom fighting for his life. He's fighting all alone.
He is
He
over
up
there
there.
with a bunch of haters. Over there with
Yeah,
a bunch
Cleo,
of
he over
haters.
there. Cleo ain't gonna do nothing but keep lying. That's it.
Hey, shit, we all get emails from random motherfuckers. I could go in my inbox right now and pull up emails I got from motherfuckers trying to tell me about somebody. Like, who gives a fuck about that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Emails I got from motherfuckers trying to tell me about somebody. Like, who gives
Wait,
a
you
fuck
went
about
low.
that shit?
Is it me or did she go low?
It's like repeating
No,
what she said. It's
somebody
like
playing it in the background.
Is it me or did she go low?
it's not. Yeah, it's like repeating.
Yeah, somebody I think it's might be coming from
Yeah, it's like repeating.
Yeah, somebody I think it's might
I
be
still hear it?
yeah, that might be from IO.
Yeah, it's like
No. Let me see. I still hear it?
Yeah, that might be from IO.
No.
Hit your mute button, IO. That might be from IO. Hit your IO.
I don't know what she got. Look, she just hit the mute.
That was from IO. You know, the doctor be having about 9 motherfucking shit planned. You know,
You stupid, man. I
shout,
think,
shout,
oh,
shout out to Phantom where you at. I ain't even gracing them motherfuckers. But y'all, I grace all y'all parents. I ain't got time to be worrying about dumb peoples and their theory. You know, but faggot ass Coochie Kai, young Michael Jackson, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
but we told y'all, you know what I'm saying? We told Phantom what when was that IO last week when he was like trying to tell you to, you know what I'm saying? Like we told him, you know, everybody get a turn, everybody. So now they gang jumping him. He getting he getting jumped in right now. You know what I'm saying? From the loser crew.
Phantom can handle himself though. He
Yes,
can
he
handle
can.
himself.
Shout out to him. He definitely handled. Yes, for sure, for sure. But this is how it starts. You know what I'm saying? And before motherfuckers start targeting you and shit, these motherfuckers ain't nothing but some haters, yo.
Yeah, but they on a 2 week hiatus.
Right. Them bitches everywhere listening to everything with they lying ass.
Mm-mm. Girl. I can't. I'm like, people could say what they want, but them girls, they was trying to come at you before they even came to your channel and sat with you. So I know that for a fact. They've been
And I love that they be clocking these bitches tea. Big and Phantom both. Like nothing passes them. You know what I'm saying? They be
Mm-hmm.
paying attention.
Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna go back in the chat and I'm gonna listen to
I
y'all.
appreciate you, Empress.
No problem. You guys have a great rest of your day.
You too, honey.
Bye bye.
Shalom, Queen.
I'm sorry for interrupting you earlier, baby. I'm sorry. He's
No,
my
you ain't interrupt me. It's your shit. It's your shit, Queen.
no.
How you doing, baby? You can vent, you know. You was like I thought you was a little, getting a little too, a little too emotion. I was like, man, don't worry about them up. They gonna hate all day tomorrow, the next day, the day after that one, the next day. If you wait
Nah,
for
baby. Baby, ain't no emotion. I just want these bitches to have the same energy, just like you told Tigger last night.
they
Keep
ain't
that
gonna have the
same
same energy.
energy, bitch.
They ain't gonna have the same energy. That's why they over there lying to somebody who they think gonna believe it, who gonna keep the temperature
Ooh,
right there.
that
So
part.
they gonna be on agreements with each other, especially if they don't like a person. It ain't gonna be nothing to convince a person that don't like you, and you got a person up there spearing some shit. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. And then the question that she should be asking about this little motherfucker, why Jedi running around here crying? You know, where your husband at? You know what I'm saying? What's the deal with Zeus and his coat or this shit with this Yeah. But their question is worrying about that news, talking about Benjamin finna got some atomic, I'm finna do this, and I'm telling these people, nah, bro. I'm telling Phantom, why you ain't talking big? I'm saying, nah, whatever what me and Sammy going through is between me and Sammy. I ain't finna spirit no hate campaign. But now she telling them, oh, Ben keep waiting on it, baby. Keep waiting on it, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So that part don't be like, that ain't nothing. I'm like, nah, man, I need some more haters. That hate is like that old Mother's Day shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all, that it comes in different forms. It's just like so much of that. It was so,
They don't
we got
even understand why you say that shit, baby. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit you say be going over these dumbass niggas' heads. Like, they don't get it, you know? But it's all good. Some things is not for them to get. That's why they where they at.
Sorry, I ain't trying to interrupt, but I
Hey,
was
boo.
I had hopped in my car and my phone was still playing, and I kind of heard the tail end of what you said about an email. Somebody was talking about me.
Oh, no. This ain't
Nah,
got
they were
nothing to
talking
do
about
with
something.
you at all.
They was on a
Yeah.
whole
Oh,
different
okay.
topic, bro. They were talking
Oh,
about
okay.
something totally different.
No, I just wanted to ask. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I didn't
no,
want to
you
jump
just
to
was.
conclusions or nothing. Because I heard
Nah,
you say
that's
something
some.
about an email, something. So I didn't
Yeah,
know.
nah, bitches is over there claiming they got information about Phantom from a fucking troll, a stranger that don't even know Phantom. Like, that's a receipt. That bitch could forward that email to Kimmy, but she can't provide proof of me doxing her. Get the fuck out of here, you stink breath ass bitch.
Crazy work, crazy. Um, this shit is nuts, yo. It's absolutely nuts. Like, right now to me, and I never had anything against her, except the fact that how she was coming at IO and all of that shit, and then the fact that she just be blatantly lying, and then the shit is proven because when I went under her post And I simply asked, like, where's the receipts of Sammy doxing you? And she gonna say, oh, it's on Ben's channel that got removed. Isn't that just convenient? You know what I'm saying? So it's like you sat there and made the claim that Sammy doxed you, which Sammy did not dox you, and you still have not provided a receipt. So to me, your credibility is completely shot. You feel me? And it's just crazy how people get to run around and lie on people and shit like that. But I agree with Ben. Just keep your cool, Sammy. Don't let it get you to the point where you just you got a fucking
I
headache.
promise I'm straight. I promise. Y'all know I get a little animated at times.
I know it's easier said than done, especially when you hear in real time somebody talking about you. You know what I'm saying? So
But I ain't worried about what that bitch saying. That bitch ain't got shit. She don't have nothing. That's why she ducking. That's why she ducking the smoke.
it
This
it
bitch
sounds
don't
it
want it
sounds
with
like
me. She
deflection.
doesn't. She want it with me, but she don't want it with me. Bitch running
Hmm.
around talking all that shit, but she won't come over here and address me, bitch, like you used to.
Yeah, I think it's just a tactic to get the heat off of her, in my opinion. You know,
Yeah,
sometimes people
that's what they
sometimes
do.
people do that when the spotlight is on them. They gotta find, you know what I'm saying? They gotta find something to dig up or to reach back for, because in all actuality, like, I'm gonna just keep it all the way funky and shit with you. It shouldn't even be a discussion right now about Ben and what Ben even discussed with anybody, because at the end of the day, right now, y'all in a space right now that has nothing to do with what happened weeks ago anyway. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But that's
So,
all these niggas do. It don't even gotta be me and Ben. It could be me and another content. They hold on this shit. Even that's what Trees was doing between me and Kat and Danny Lynn. Kept trying to keep that shit going. Kept wanting to play the fucking lives when we already said we cool, we moving forward, ain't no problem. The bitch wanna keep, that's why I took the shit down on her dumb ass. They do that with everybody. They want to keep the fucking drama and
yeah,
mess
it's crazy.
going.
It's crazy. Like, why are you trying to resurrect some shit to paint a narrative to try to basically try to, you know, on this app, I feel like people be trying to double and triple and quadruple fucking crucify somebody for some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be such a better place if people would just talk about shit, hash it out, box it out, whatever they gonna do, and just fucking move the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? So to
But
me,
that's
it
not
looks,
what they want.
but it
We
looks
are
real hater
divided.
to be talking about a discussion that she had with Ben, because what does that have to do with anything that's going on right now? It doesn't, right? It's not
No.
pertinent information. It's really not. You know what I mean? Like, so, it's just, I don't know, man. If people can't see through that and see that it's just a deflection, um, then I don't know. I don't know. But it's very, very telling to me. You bringing up a conversation. Why didn't you bring up that conversation weeks ago when it happened? Why you bringing it up now when you see that, y'all in a good space and shit right now? Why bring it up now? You know what I'm saying? Sammy is not the type of female, you know what I mean? You're not a weak type of female where you just gonna fucking take some shit and run with it. And, but what it is people be thinking that they're smart. You see what I'm saying? She's thinking that she's smart and she's gonna cause some type of fucking turmoil in your relationship behind the scenes, but you're not even that type of female. And I can tell you that. You know what I mean? So it's null and void. It's not even having any type of effect on you. You
Nah,
know?
these bitches want to be involved so fucking bad. That's their problem. These bitches want to be in my relationship. That's the fucking problem. Well, shout out to Tanika. Hey, boo. But but yeah, I gotta get back to it. I'm gonna be in the bushes. Hopefully, Phantom will come through and fill us in more.
Everything is a learning lesson, though. You know what I mean? Everything is a
Yeah.
learning lesson, right, Ben?
That part.
You feel me? I'm not gonna double crucify you about nothing, but I'm pretty sure, you sitting back peeping stuff. You know what I mean? It's
It's
just,
just what it
And my
is.
sometimes.
baby not a stupid nigga. Like these bitches really be playing him like he dumb or something. Like
Mhm.
y'all
Yeah.
bitches are dumb as fuck.
But like I said, it's very telling that, to me, in my opinion, I feel like people didn't have good intentions from out the gate anyway. You know what I mean?
At all,
Like,
Swirl. They started this shit. They
yeah.
started this shit with
And
me.
then,
I
like,
was
see,
chilling.
my thing is this too. Imagine I like, you would never fucking see me having a husband, but online fucking trying to create division between a couple. Like that shit just blows my mind. It
Man,
does.
I had to sit back and listen to these bitches tell him they got other bitches for him and they want to do a dating show for him and all this other shit. Like, do you not hear what the man is saying? Like, what the fuck?
That's wild. That's wild.
But I was like, cool, if that's what he want to do, so be it. But they want to
Yeah.
rewrite shit. They trying to, you know what I'm saying? But it's all good. Like, nobody tripping off them dumbass bitches.
Mm.
But I gotta get back to it. I
Yeah.
appreciate y'all.
I'm I'm
Appreciate
I'm
y'all.
I'm with Ben though, Sammy. Just, chill out,
I'm
you
good.
got this. You got this.
I
You feel
mean,
me?
I seriously sit back and I get to wake up in my own motherfucking crib that I could
Hmm.
walk around in any way that I want to. My son is happy. We happy. I
Yeah.
live a great life. God is so good to me. And then I come on here and bitches is got my name in their mouth in the most salacious way, just lying on me, making up shit. Come on now, who's winning? Who's winning, me or them? My shit
Facts.
is good. You know what I'm saying, man? My baby, we great. I'm happy. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? I got my one of my really good friends that I met on here, like supporting this shit, telling me, babe, don't worry about what these people are saying. I'm happy for you. Someone that wasn't supportive about the you know what I'm saying, that had their opinions just like everybody else, but they seeing, you know what I'm saying, was, and they full support. That means everything to me.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck what these bitches is talking about. It's sad. I feel bad for them. That's the only emotion they getting, is Sammy feeling bad for your miserable ass. They need to go live life. They want to be telling us what we need to do. Like, I'm listening to this weird looking ass bitch who don't even fucking comb her hair like a, just being a female. Bitch, I know you're not a woman. She don't identify with being a woman. But just regular upkeep of yourself. Just comb your hair, bitch. You over there trying to tell me that I'm not bringing content, bitch. We trying to help your lonely ass out. And that's the thing. I got to start paying more attention to my supporters. Fuck these fucking haters. Because the supporters are the ones that's like, yo, I'm loving what you doing. Yes, we like this. We doing it. Like, come on, man. Man, fuck them.
Facts. But I always see it as, if a person has to lie on you and all you gotta do is tell the truth and shit, you feel me? Like
Mm-hmm.
like, I know is old and stuff, but when Val and Trees was going through what they was going through, Val has said that she's like, I don't have to lie. I could just tell the truth. You feel me? And
Right.
that's straight
That
integrity. If
that's
you gotta
facts.
lie to fucking kick it, you gotta lie just to get people. You know what I mean?
Not
Try to
even that.
persuade them. You
But
know
I take that as we don't have to lie about them while they lying about us. We telling the truth on you.
exactly.
But yeah, I gotta go, y'all. Baby,
Okay, I'm gonna drop down to.
You gone, Swirl? Oh yeah, she done. She went out of there. All right, sweetheart. You have a great rest of your day at the JLB. You know I'm finna march on. You know I'm marching on. I'm a soldier. You know what I'm
I
saying? I
know.
want you to have a good day. Don't let this shit pay you no mind. Not the slightest,
Mhm.
Queen. Because if it pays
You
you
on my
slightest,
mind.
you know what I'm saying? That part. And that money, the most high first. The most high,
Right.
the most
Most
high,
high.
chance, you and I the bag. You know what I'm saying? That is what it
In
is,
that
son.
order.
Don't let none of this shit enjoy I'm gonna let you get it off. I'm gonna let you get it off to the 100. And
I
I'm gonna
know.
stand behind you. But they don't know what they got on their hands. You know what I'm saying? I'm just stirring the pot. I'm out here like they say, I'm looking and listening. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
anybody else. But have a great day. You know what I'm saying? We
Thank you,
still gonna
baby.
be in the building.
Tanika, come up. We
Tanika,
miss you, Tanika. Sending love to you, babe. All right, baby.
All right,
I'll
sweet.
be back up later if you still on
We marching on.
that part.
Mhm.
All right, honey.
All right, sweetie. Have a great rest of your day. Well, at work.
Thank you,
We're gonna talk
baby.
when you get off. You already know we're gonna talk when you get off. And I
Oh
be
yeah,
looking.
I'm gonna text you what I got because you know I'm gonna forget to tell you. I gotta tell you that shit.
All right, tell me, text me now then.
Yeah, I'm about to text it to you. All right,
While I
baby.
lick, while I lick on your neck.
Yeah.
Give him something to be mad at before you go.
What, baby?
Give him something to get mad at before you go.
That part.
All right.
We gonna keep them mad, baby. We can't help it. They don't like happiness. All right, daddy.
All right, baby. And that was my motherfucking baby. We had swirl up in this thing. Empress, motherfucking IO. It went, it is what it is. And the most hated approach, our approach, fuck them. Fuck them and feed them fish. Fuck about what the owl talking about, what they shitting on each other, lying about. We gonna do us. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna do us, man. Y'all hit that motherfucking like button. Subscribe to the channel. You know, shout out to my brother working. Phantom out there working. They say, you know, hope everybody, it's Friday. Fridaysm. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna get it popping. I told y'all, Benjamin, finna put Benjamin to bed. Bring up the most hated in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no music to play to the people, you know, during this intermission. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna get to it though. And I tell people, y'all free to fuck with whoever y'all want to. Y'all wanna lie sometime. Real gonna prevail. You know what I'm saying? And I tell y'all, I'm something different. I challenge whatever need to be and gonna deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Tell y'all sometimes if the like button offend you, hit the thumbs down button. Engage. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not worried about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, at the end of the day, all roads gonna spin black. because we gonna pray. We gonna talk our shit. We definitely gonna pop our shit because we gonna work hard. We gonna play hard. You know what I'm saying? You know. So my space with Sammy and Son different right now. And shout out to the people that that really care for Sammy. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is according to my support bracket. You know what I'm saying? You know, to those who get offended, forgive it. You know what I'm saying? But to those who don't take it the wrong way, you know what I'm saying? But I'm finna take a breaky break but we ain't going nowhere now. I gotta let me see if I get somebody up here to hold me down for about 5 minutes. Cause I gotta get right. I gotta go, you know what I'm saying? The building, y'all give me 1 second. Trying to find my motherfucking roll up real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep my motherfucker button on so y'all can hear me. Uh, Trying to find these roll ups so I can roll up. It's Friday. We're gonna be in this motherfucker. Tanika going through it. Yeah, man, it'd be nice, where if you can, because I need to just grab something real quick. That'd be, and you can talk about whatever you want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? So I need about 10 minutes though to be exact though. So we get Swear again in the building for a minute. Hold it down. Swear I talk about. Ask Sammy first that. Sammy cool with you, Swear I told you, man. You know what I'm saying? Gucci with it, man. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna, you know, get my roll ups. Got to slide in the kids and get my Zaza. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna let Phantom look bad. Stop worrying, baby. Get at the job, boo. Stop worrying about all that. Phantom get to defend himself. Phantom the broski. That's why, yeah, all right. You know what I'm saying? We got Swear game in the building, man. You know. Swear.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, you clear.
Okay, I just had to kind of exit out of some of the things. Nah, I just out of respect, I ain't want to. You know what I mean? That's all.
Yeah, I really appreciate this word, man. I didn't need about 10 minutes though, man.
Okay, that's
I'm gonna,
cool. That's
I'm
cool.
gonna, I'm gonna make it real snappy, man. You can talk
All
about whatever
right,
you want to talk about.
that's cool. Okay, let's see. I gotta figure out how to pull up the comments. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Now, if anybody has any questions for me, I'll answer them. If not, we can just pretty much move on to. I'm trying to get the. Okay. If you guys don't have any questions, then you know I'll think of a topic. I'll wing it for now. Let me see. Comments. Okay, I don't see any comments. So I just found out today that there's two Riris. I know the only Riri that I heard, she sounds like she has a UK accent or something like that. Real sweet, super sweet. So hopefully everybody is staying out the heat today because I'm pretty sure it's hot everywhere. Hope everybody's, obviously drinking plenty of fluids and stuff like that. I ain't gonna be up here for long. I'm gonna just kind of hold it down, just until Ben get back. You know. Let's see. What can we talk about? What can we talk about? Okay, so what are some things that you guys want to see happen in this black tea sector? They call it the black tea sector, but I don't know. I feel like it's different. What are some things that you guys would like to see? From my point of view, I feel like I want to see. Okay, so like we all like a little bit of drama, a little bit of mess. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, girl, little bit of tea and all of that. But um, I think I think some people will agree with me that sometime it just be OD. It be too much. You know what I'm saying? It be too much. It be going on for too long, and it just be too much. So I think what I would like to see is if, okay, let's say two content creators have actually manufactured a beef or whatever, and it's like kind of like a play or whatever. That's cool too, but I think, in my opinion, I think it should be, whether it's manufactured or not manufactured, I feel like it should be kind of just like shortened a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because um I don't know, like if somebody has, like in real life, if you really have beef with somebody, what typically happens is, y'all might start off popping shit over social media or in the street or whatever. Then more than likely y'all gonna square up, y'all gonna squabble, it's gonna be over, and it's really not gonna just continue. I mean, there's an exception to every rule, right? But it's not really going to, once you get your shit off, either the person won, you took the L, whatever the case is not really going to keep that same episode. Is not going to keep carrying on and on and on and on. So, in my opinion, I think that um, the black tea sector could probably use a little bit of just shortening things down. You know what I'm saying? It just gets to be tiresome, draining, and just too much. Just overall too much. Um, Also, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty dope if two people are genuinely beefing, right? And let's say they were once like cool, like super cool, maybe even friends. Um, I think it's kind of hard to make friends on YouTube, but it's social media, and I feel like it's not impossible either. So, with that being said, if there's two people that, are friends or whatever, and they real cool, before a misunderstanding or a fallout or anything like that happens, you know, I think they should communicate instead of, start putting a middleman in it or whatever. Okay, you also have to know who you're dealing with. Okay, because some people are receptive to communication and healthy communication or criticism, and some people are not. Right, so we have to deal with everybody accordingly. But the point that I'm making is what I have witnessed over the course of time with YouTube is that, um as a subscriber, sometimes sitting back, if you have right now, I don't really follow people all deep like that because I just be too busy. But when it was a time I wasn't working, I was able to actually follow, a storyline or each storyline or whatever. Um, so, it just depends on the person. But if you are kind of diligent at watching what's going on in the T sector, sometimes you can literally see as a as a sub, you can literally see where something is just a real big misunderstanding. And it got so misconstrued and it got so blown out of proportion because people were feeding it, and then, people were either putting their opinions in it, or people were stirring the pot or instigating it. That happens a lot on this app. So a lot of stuff could have probably even been prevented, but because we're human and we have egos, and we don't want to look dumb, stupid, or anything like that, a lot of times it ends up in being a match off, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. Um so I would like to see a little bit more communication between people and a little bit less including a middleman or taking sides and stuff like that. um yes, it is kind of difficult to not take sides, right? That can be very challenging, but at the same time, as a subscriber, you can absolutely voice your opinion and just, let the CC know that you're not taking sides. You want to remain neutral. But I think the reason why people take sides can be for a few different reasons. Okay. Now, if I have the same belief system as the content creator that I'm following, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to agree with them and probably disagree with the person that they're beefing with or they fell out with or whatever, right? So naturally, it's going to look like I'm taking a side, right? And then there's a situation where there's two content creators and you've been following both of them for a while, and they happen to fall out, and then it's like, as a CC, you're kind of in the middle. And that's why I had mentioned before that I agreed with, I said I thought it was Conrad, but I'm not really sure who it was. But they were kind of saying that they don't, yeah, maybe it was Conrad, they don't really, they try not to take sides and stuff like that, because when two CCs do fall out, sometime a content, I mean, the subscribers be like, well, dang, we was just dragging them, and now, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean when I say that this red app can be very, very tricky. So, um, I, me personally, I try to follow who I like, okay, who's funny to me, who may be spicy, who may be, and I may believe in a lot of things they believe in, or if I feel like, they're being done wrong and I see it, or something like that. Now, I don't necessarily have to, well, I don't hate anyone anyway. I don't use that word. That's just the way I was raised. But to each his own. But I may not necessarily have a beef with another content creator, so you may see me in this content creators chat, that content creators chat, and they may have beef. Now, to me, even though that's kind of tricky, but is not. And what I mean by that is it just depends on the standards that that particular content creator has. Okay, so that's a content creator's problem and not so much a subscriber problem. Okay, and what I mean by that is if a content creator says, if I fall out with a person, I don't want to see you in their chat at all, then, that's a pretty big request. And 9 times out of 10, with me being the way I am, I'm probably just going to fall back and not go back to that person's chat, because I feel like I'm kind of almost being strong armed. I feel like, you know, being grown people, we should definitely sit wherever we want to sit and watch, what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like as long as, I'm not joining in the damn festivities of dragging anybody, you know what I mean? And of course, you can use wisdom, and if you like another content creator that is being dragged, of course at a certain point, if you like a person, you're not gonna start just enjoying what you're hearing anyway. So nine times out of ten, you're gonna burn it up anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it is very individualized, and it depends on a content creator. And content creators and subscribers, alike, are the roles are quite different. You know what I'm saying? They're quite different. um Subscribers can be bone carriers. Subscribers can be very messy because they don't like a person. They can actually purposely misconstrue things, and you know what I'm saying. It's just a trip. It's a trip, and you would think that it shouldn't really be that difficult, but it's just real tricky. You know what I'm saying. um but yeah, so some people in the chat, y'all can kind of, let me look at some of the comments. Tell me what y'all take on it is. Let me put my glasses on. The old lady can't see. Okay. Okay. So Riri said, "What if you change your mind and they drag you after? You mean like if you like a content creator and you're supporting them, and then all of a sudden you decide to change your mind and you don't want to support them anymore? Because if that's the situation, you have that right. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of us own each other. You know what I mean? And but like, that goes back to what I was saying about some things get misconstrued, because depending on what is going on at the moment, I guess, to a content creator, because you have to kind of try to look at things from all sides, right? It could look like to them that you burnt it up because you're taking somebody else's side. You know what I'm saying? Or, I mean, even though realistically, in my opinion, you don't even really have to explain why. I mean, obviously it would be common courtesy to, right? um that's kind of how I am. Sometimes I think too deep and all of that, but in the real world, you don't really have to explain to you don't really owe a content creator that loyalty. Okay. YouTube is a platform where there's all different type of things going on. There's all different type of content. It's a free app, okay, and it's free for you to get your entertainment or whatever. It's not There's no obligation there. But speaking from a subscriber standpoint, sometimes I feel like subscribers can feel a little pressured. You know what I'm saying? Even though they may not express that, but they probably can feel a little bit pressured. Um, and from a content creator's aspect, I can see it from their aspect too, because they're going along, and this person has been supporting them for, let's say, 2 years, and then all of a sudden, they just up and disappear. That has to make them feel some type of way also. But at the end of the day, like my damn elementary school teacher used to say, keep it simple, stupid. It's really not as complicated as sometimes we make it. You know what I'm saying? And I would admonish anybody that if you are grown, okay, and you know my mother is no longer here, and no one on this app is going to control me, period. Okay? I have a right to make up my mind. I have a right to move how I want to move. I try my best to be um not be evil to people and dark and just doing, being divisive and being what's the word I'm looking for? Just being downright malicious and stuff like that. I try to, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes shit happens, right? Um, you'll get caught in the crossfire or something because, you're a little bit too consumed, you know what I'm saying? And it's very easy to get consumed, but that's where the choices of us being adults come in at, you know what I'm saying? It is your responsibility, okay, to take accountability for what you consume, how much of it you consume, and all of that, you know what I mean? The more you consume, you pretty much become. That's why, in my opinion, I definitely try to take, this is the longest I've been on YouTube for the past week in a very long time. And it's only because, like I said, I specifically am an empath. So, with me knowing myself, there's certain things that sometimes do get to me, and I have to remind myself, like, girl, snap out of it. This is damn YouTube. This is, you know what I'm saying? This ain't nothing but, entertainment or whatever, and so you have to be able to regulate yourself and what you consume, you know. And I think that's very important because once you do become too consumed by what's going on YouTube, then you start becoming super invested into people's lives. And let's just be real, you have to be neglecting something in your life if you're so consumed with YouTube, because life itself is very, very busy. Like, I've been running errands, I still gotta cook, and, like, I mean, I'm not gonna. You can keep a phone in your hand and plug it in and put your earbuds in, but I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not able to be on here because I want to take my time and cook and focus, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not about to OD like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's healthy. So, let's see. I don't know if that answered your question though, Riri. Let's see what else. So yeah, on this app, like I said, things can be real tricky, and you know, I think that good relationships can be forged. At one time, I was like, absolutely not. You can't trust somebody because they can be whoever they want to be. But I would like to say that I've come across people that absolutely positively have integrity about themselves. They're, if you're looking for intellect, they have great intellect and conversation. So it just depends on what you want. But me personally, I like a balance of different stuff. I love when Sammy be doing her cooking and all of that. I love that. You know what I'm saying? It's like a breath of fresh air to me because, you don't want to be just stuck in a zone where it's just straight up beef, 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 beef. And I'm not going to lie. At one point in time, I was completely consumed with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say you live and you learn, because I was so consumed that even though I was still taking care of things I had to take care of at home, like I said, you can't possibly put all of your focus and your energy into the things in the real world if you're so consumed with YouTube, whether you're at work or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? So I just made it my business to say, if I am doing something that requires my time, I'm just going to put the phone down. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking it from room to room. I'm not doing all of that. I mean, it would have to be something extremely juicy for me to do that, but other than that, just protect your peace, people. Protect your peace, because not everybody on here um are what they say they are. Not everybody on here is not what they show you. I feel like, there's a lot of demonic activity going on here. So I mean, you just have to be careful because, energy does transfer. You know what I'm saying? And there's people on here that really don't care about their lives, but like I said, it's your responsibility to care about your own life and your family and those that you love and that you care about. That's your responsibility all day long. But yeah, the content creator and subscriber relationship, that's something that I'm kind of waiting for somebody to kind of do a little, just a little, a little breakdown of, a little content on, because it definitely can be extremely, extremely tricky. Some people definitely do not have their own mindset, their own thought process, and for them to feel like they have a place of belonging, they will absolutely spew the exact same rhetoric out of their mouth that everybody else is, just to literally get along. You got people on here that may not even know truly what's going on, but because they may not like the way somebody look or the way somebody, you know what I'm saying, they just gonna jump on the bandwagon. And then you have others that absolutely has their own mind and their thought process, and it seemed to be a little friction there, you know what I'm saying, sometimes. So I admonish everybody to just have their own mindset. If you feel like you are kind of in a cult and you can't speak your mind, you can't speak up or none of that, you need to get up out of there. Point blank, period. You know what I'm saying? What you look like being super grown in a big old age, and pretty much answering to another person that's not God. So yeah, that's just my take on it. But let's see what y'all saying down here. Da, 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 da. Shout out to Tati. Shout out to Tanika. Just call me Sammy. They want it with me. Who else? Riri. Shout out to you. Whoever's in the bushes, shout out to you. Smash the like, please, to support the channel. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, that was a good live stream yesterday. And I think, live streams like that, we definitely need more of, kind of a balance. Little bit of mess, little bit of, at the end of the day though, you want, I'm pretty sure a lot of you women want some sustenance, you want some meat on those bones. You just don't want, straight drama and negativity, hate and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Um a lot of, to me, some content creators have like that comical, like, they're kind of funny, because I'm straight up in my real life, I'm a clown. Me and my dude clown around all the time. My kids are the same way, so I tend to draw to content creators that are silly, you know what I mean, and stuff like that too. um so yeah, what is everybody gonna cook tonight? What is everybody eating tonight? As soon as Ben comes back, I know he needed a couple minutes, because it's not easy being on here holding it down, okay? And people always try to, downplay it and say, oh, this, that, and the third, you ain't got no content. But, the fact of the matter is, the content right now is everybody. Everybody's content is everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the truth. You know what I mean? But that doesn't take away from the fact that there are a lot of content creators on here that are absolutely talented, and you know they be getting in they other type of bag. I've seen it. From interviews to to game shows to freaking speed dating. Okay, book clubs. I mean, it's so much stuff to get into. It really is, and but right now in the sector, it seems like like I said, everybody's content is everybody else, because that's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? This one is beefing with that one. But like I was saying, I think yesterday in the chat, in my opinion, I think a lot of the subscribers are kind of shared throughout. And I think that could be another reason why things get so messy. too, because there are a lot of um, subscribers that are on different. And I'm not saying it in a way where they can't sit wherever they want to sit, but what I mean is this this sector is only but so big. You know what I'm saying? Where I could imagine if you're a content creator, it can probably seem like you're pretty much kind of like playing tug of war or tussling for subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I could only imagine. But yeah, I was about to say something else. I talk too damn much. Sorry. What time is it? Okay, Ben, you got to come back. I got to definitely go home and cook. Um, Either Ben or Sammy or either one. But um, what else? What else? What else? How many? I'm curious to know how many women on here are like in the age of like they have like the empty nest syndrome where their kids are pretty much grown and moved out of the house type of deal. Because even though I have not gone through that completely yet, because my 19-year-old is, well, he's at a program to see if he likes this college, but he'll be coming back home. But I'm gonna have that pretty soon. Well, not really, because I got a couple of stepkids, right? Um, Let me see. Let me put my glasses back on. It's so hot. You're having toast, Riri. You on the diet, girl? Toast. I am going to make some chili Thai wings, chicken wings, and honestly, I'm still trying to decide what sides I want to have. Any suggestions? Throw them out there for me. Girl, you better not be eating no toast. Like, come on now. You don't want to look that skinny now. Oh my God. I remember, quick story. I remember when I was a CNA for I was a CNA for like 10 years, and I remember one of my coworkers, uh she was getting married, and she was like, I need to go on a diet because I need to be able to fit in my wedding dress, blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's good." So every time I saw her, because we were on the same shift, um lunchtime, when I tell you, this damn bitch, excuse my language, she really wasn't a bitch, but you know what I mean. This damn girl would bring carrots every day. She would bring carrots for lunch. And at first I was kind of looking at her like, didn't want to make her feel uncomfortable, but I'm thinking in my head like, that shit can't be healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want no rabbit food. Give me some meat. I need some uh you know what I'm saying? So uh for months she just was bringing carrots, and I'm like, I wonder if she has like a eating disorder. You know what I'm saying? So finally one day we sitting down, and I'm got comfortable enough with her where I just outright just asked her. I said, do you eat anything other than carrots? And she kind of giggled, and she was like, well, in the morning I have, like, I think she said something like an egg, or, but the bottom line is she wasn't eating enough food to really sustain her, right? So when I tell you, okay, first of all, she was not obese, okay? She wasn't overly fat, no 600-pound life type shit. She was thick, probably a little bit over thick. You go to the doctor, they're gonna say it's obese because the BMI and all of that. But in my opinion, she was curvy. She was kind of thick. She probably could have stood to lose 20 pounds or something like that. It was not that serious. Well, to me, it wasn't. Okay, but
I'm back in the
child.
building, Queen.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead,
I
keep
gotta finish
talking
my
though.
little story. Let me finish my
Yo,
little story time.
keep going,
But
Queen, keep going.
okay, but by the time uh about 8 months had passed and she was coming up on her wedding, when I tell you, I had to tell this girl, I'm like, listen, I know disrespect, but you too skinny. I mean, she was not, and this is what I be trying to tell people. I feel like everybody is not made to be to be just bony. It's not. Because if you were made to be that bony, then your damn bones wouldn't be so big. You know what I'm saying? Some of us genetically are made to be a little fluffy. You know what I'm saying? And so when this girl had lost all that weight and she dropped from like a, I don't know, she was something like a 16 and she went down to like a damn 3, she was looking crazy, bro. Her face was all, you know what I'm saying? It was not a good sight, I'm telling you. So I'm like, in my head I'm thinking, why you trying to lose all of this weight to fit in the wedding dress to look good? You look horrible. She looked terrible. You know what I'm saying? And I was thinking in my head, like, shame on her good friends or whatever. Now listen, I'm just her coworker. You know, get off my body, y'all. Yeah, because I know what y'all saying. You should have told her. No, I didn't know her like that. You know what I'm saying? We was coworkers. We would chop it up about work, but I ain't know her all deep like that. You know. But I did tell her that I felt like she lost too much, but she thought she was finer than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And apparently her significant other must have too, because he didn't stop her either. But she looked like like the Grim Reaper. She was bad, and I was like, that is just crazy. But I guess that kind of taps into body dysmorphia, so you got to kind of be careful with that too, because I don't know what else she had going on outside of that as far as like any type of diagnosis, but it just didn't look right. So, I have kind of learned to embrace all my aunts in New York, my mother, all the women in my family, they kind of OD thick, you know what I'm saying? Thicker than a Snicker type, like, okay, now you can stop, but I do realize and understand that I'm not made to be no size 3, 2. I can't even remember the last time I was in a 3 or a 2. You know what I'm saying? I think the smallest I ever got was like, I think I was like, I want to say like around an 8 before I had my kids or something like that. But um it's good to be healthy, right? um you know if you have a lot of weight on you, it does contribute to a lot of different health conditions and stuff like that. But the point that I'm making is, a little bit of weight on you is not gonna hurt nobody. Okay, not gonna hurt nobody. So yeah, that was just my little story time about work or whatever. Ben, you still in the building? Oh Lord, did he take off again? I should have stopped talking. What is my phone on? Phone about to die? Okay, Sammy, you in the building? Let me see. Somebody go around the corner and knock on the door and get Sammy and tell Sammy to bend that corner down there and go get Ben. Because I'm ready to go. uh You in the bushes? You want to come grab the link? Because I got to go. And I don't want to just, I'm holding it down, so I don't want to just leave like that. Oh, it is hot. Very hot outside. Hot. Let me see. You said I can drop? I don't want to. Oh Lord, I don't want to drop like that and just leave it. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody that is in the building, supporting. If you have not smashed like yet, because sometimes we come in the building and we do forget to smash the like. Smash like to support your boy and to support Sammy. Sammy, you sure I can drop down, baby? Because I'm about to. I really gotta go. I didn't even realize what time it was, and my phone is dying. So I will see you good people in a minute. If Ben is still on or whatever, I might hop back in. If I'm too, hyper focused, I won't. But much love to y'all. And just remember, treat people good. Try to have good intentions. Try to live a good life, because I'm telling you, whatever you put out there is definitely going to come back. You know, um, and my father always taught me that, treat people good. Try to be as honest as you can. Just try to be an overall, stand up person. I'm not saying you got to be a square. Like, no, put that drink down. No, don't. No, that's not what I mean. What I'm saying is, our lives have to have some sort of balance, right? We got to have fun and, get a little bit of mess in there, you know, but overall, you know, try to go through life without hurting people. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we none of us know what anyone is going through. You know what I'm saying? At any given time. So, just be careful. I don't even know if it's really a scripture, but just, something I heard is that, um sometimes when people may, come up to you and they may need something, or they may just need to talk, or, they may be a little bit weird, or whatever the case is, just don't, jump off a building and just start freaking flaming them. Sometimes take time out to just do a good deed, a good charity, because you might be entertaining an angel. You never know. You know what I'm saying? If you believe that, of course. But yeah, just try to do good by people. That's very important. Very important. Um, and if you live your life in that way, you live a wholesome life where you're not just out here, on some fuck shit, like intentionally doing things to people, stealing from them, or, fucking up on somebody's husband, just doing, unsavory things, I feel like you don't have to look over your shoulder. And I feel like, you're always going to be blessed. You know what I'm saying? And, you don't even have to have that intention in your mind, like, oh, I'm gonna do this. But obviously God knows all of our hearts. But all I'm saying is that, I'm not rich by far, but i can I can testify and say that, God definitely meets all of my needs. And, sometimes I just get random blessings, and I think that's because when I give from my heart, and I look for nothing in return. And, sometimes I just do good deeds because I may discern that is something that's needed. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying you got to walk around like Mary Poppins and just be nice to everybody, but, smile. You know what I'm saying? Cheer up. Sometimes life is what you make it. Sometimes you can change the trajectory, okay, and the outcome of how something is going just by your attitude. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I used to, kind of tell my dude that, because he, sometimes he used to be a little hothead, and oh my god, and I'd be like, dude, just, breathe, relax. It's not that. You know what I'm saying? Like, life. It's going to always life. You know what I mean? And sometimes your approach and just your attitude, it may or may not change the situation, but at least, you just won't be super overwhelmed, and, then all of this energy is exuding out and it's affecting everybody. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that don't panic type of thing, Um, and yeah, that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Ben, are you in the building now? Okay, I now this time I do have to drop. Much love to you guys. Have a good night. Love you. Bye.
Oh, we back in the building. My bad. Shout out to motherfucker Swirl Gang for holding it down, man. I had told her I was back, but I had went out there. I had to let my son. He told me he don't want no motherfucker pasta tonight. Sent his ass out there to get some things though. And I'm like, damn, man, I forgot I told Swirl I was back. But y'all hit that motherfucking like button, subscribe to the channel. We still in the building. You know what I'm saying? Forgive me, Swirl, and thank you, Swirl. If you still, you know what I'm saying, you did your thing, you know. And I know y'all be like, she Benjamin be taking advantage of shit. I came back and she said she was still in the middle of her story, y'all. You know. Shout out to Riri if that's the real Riri or the new Riri. I don't know which part of Riri that is, but shout out to you. You know, shout out to all y'all, you know what I'm saying? The most hated family. I told y'all, you know, fuck if it's 10, if it's just 10 of us left. We gonna rock and roll with the 10. Cause we're a groundhog. We gonna get it done. Shout out to my baby Sammy for pulling up. You know what I'm saying? The Empress Queen. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I be fucking people's name up too, so y'all forgive me. I.O. Doctor, I gotta call Dr. I.O. Her motherfucking ass. You know, that's my dog. You know what I'm saying? Me and her in a good place. Shout out to Rich. He was in the building. I seen little Rich. He promised me he was gonna come through. Everybody keep their word with Benjamin. This is why I gotta keep my word with people. You know what I'm saying? And people, you know, everybody look at people different. You know what I'm saying? You know, they take me and Richard, you know, oh, see, y'all, they, fuck all that shit that y'all talking about, yeah. Take what me and said, you talking about something? You know, then take the thing I'm saying about 2 Train and turn it a motherfucking around. You know, but ain't nobody offering to be the motherfucking friend the right way. Shout out to motherfucker, my new bestie in the building. I think Tati, I think Tati be like, man, you be putting too much pressure on me with that shit there. Shout out to Tati, man. Shout out to Maria 2 times. Maria, now I want y'all to know, everybody know Maria, you know, that's my little, you know, my little sis, my little, you know, my little homegirl. But I'm telling y'all, Maria would talk shit to Benjamin too. You feel what I'm saying? And she's still my homegirl though, better or worse though. And this is why I tell y'all don't change yourself for me. Don't see your best friend and act. Nah, be you. If you fuck with Benjamin here, fuck with Benjamin over there. That's all. If you don't fuck with Benjamin over there, then come over here. Don't fuck with me now. You can still be here. And it's not for y'all, Tati. You, Maria already know I ain't talking to her. But it's not for y'all what I'm saying. You know. And people be doing that, you know. They be in people's face smiling and shit. Yeah, child. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. Then catch him in another motherfucking chat. I can't believe he said that. I ain't even heard that part. You was over there, amen, with the shit. You heard every damn part. You know, and that's what I want though, man. And just like Tati told me, say shit, the minute you fake left, nigga, I'm back on your ass. I love people like that, for real. You ain't never changed. That's what I told soft ass Scarlett, man. Nah, man, that ain't no sacred information. Maria is a woman, man. A female at the end of the day, she's still our home girl. But you ain't finna be talking about you avoiding her when you around here on your knees to Stormy and the rest of them motherfuckers. Fuck no. And I don't got no shade for them. But if I'm gonna make Kumbaya, I'm gonna make it with my sister. Before I go sip tea with the enemy, I will make it 10 times over with. If it's smoke with me and 2 Train, I'll make sure I got peace before I go over there and try to make anything right with them people. I want to make sure I make it right. Make sure Sammy good before I even try to call them people back over here like that. Especially if I'm telling Sammy, let's do it again. Or she's saying, let's do it again. Fuck, I like doing it again and she's not aware of what's going on. What they talking over there is bullshit, past tense. But if they know it's still the present, they can come over and find out. I allow her little dude up here. After I told you I went for it, I said, let him up here. I ain't gonna even change that. You know. And he came up there with the crazy junk. And then immediately when he left, This when you know it's a stage play. She was in the bushes because they went over there together. Cool, you know. That's they shit though, man. You know, I ain't mad at the motherfuckers because we prospering over here. Mean that. And I don't wish none of that. None of that. Except for young Coochie man, Coochie Kai. He can have all the misery, you know. Well, I'm gonna quote Io right here, Dr. Io. He can have all the bad karma he want to. Cause that's a motherfucker who start shit. Since he want to start, I'm gonna make sure Benjamin finish. You know, you want to teach the people how to dox, and you sitting up there with them with people whole. Yeah, and this is why I tell man, fuck that shit. If that's all they got. Sweetheart Sammy, let them rock with it. That shit ain't gonna interfere with your life. And this is what me and Swear was talking about. When you got a bunch of people who don't got shit, they want you where they at. I want everybody to excel. They said the Most Hated Family can't be monetized. We gonna prove their ass different just with that approach. And we was at the door last time. Woke my baby up with the good news, boy. We done did it, boo. And they sit here talking about, oh, we gonna strike like that shit fit anybody. Coming from where I'm coming from, man, listen, man. I don't know where y'all was raised at, but all that shit there sound like hot air to me. You know, for real. And I be telling y'all the same practice that y'all trying to practice on me, even with the past now. The most I say, don't no sin go unpunished. And I'm telling y'all, I'm on my 6,499 second chance with the Most High. And I tell y'all, salvation is for everybody. Because I want to talk the shit to trees. You think that mean I hate trees? Just think about it. Don't y'all argue with y'all brothers? Phantom didn't take it. I taught Phantom how to throw them uppercuts and shit. You know. And I had smoke with these sisters. I got to spin the block with these sisters. Real before I go over there today to the Owls, and these the same people. You know, why should I sit up there and try to convince them when I got y'all to convince or prove everything too? This is why when Lil Zeus, you was here, right? Maria, when Lil Zeus put up, he told me he got information on me with this breaking news, some new information that he shared with his sector. I told the nigga since he here, Tanika, share with the Most Hated Family. Because if your shit ain't lining up what I've been telling him, that means Benjamin been lying to him. Oh, you was Maria? Yeah. Because he told well, my white boys, they done found shit out. I told them about you. No, he found shit out about your dirty ass. I ain't gonna even do that. You know? And he talk about he got it. Oh, I got break it. They done told me who you just had Coochie Cow over there talking about Easy Right, Michael. There's a whole bunch of shit. And a whole bunch of motherfuckers believing it. And this is what they do on YouTube now. They sit here and be telling y'all, I got breaking news. Y'all be going over there. My haters go over there. Cause they be, and then I have some real supporters. They go over there to see like, damn, Ben been lying to me. Let me just check this shit out. And then when y'all get there, realize this fuck boy just lying to y'all, want y'all to be a bunch of haters like him. Nigga been in the community 100 years now. 100 years. Phantom don't need to be explaining to Kimmy none of them. That nigga been in the motherfucking community 1,000. They've been over here 1,000 years. And they ain't trying to disturb what we starting. What the Most Hated Family is starting. That's hate on another level. I told you on that Rico shit, that belly shit. When them boys came in town, started locking that shit down, oh, we got to drop a dime on them niggas. Everything they approach is oh, we go sister, we go out to council, all that weak shit, soft ass shit. This the shit I understand when I say they used to have titties and balls. You know, y'all got to come on now. Y'all got to learn how to fight back. And if that's y'all approach, do it. I don't stand no glass house. And when I throw rocks, I ain't hiding my motherfucking hand. I'm gonna throw that motherfucker, and when you look like who throw it, I'm gonna throw another one. So you seen who throw it. And know where it's coming from. And stand on that. Cause y'all been phony. Y'all, you keep saying the same. Y'all, cause y'all are phony. Y'all want people to hear the truth. A bunch of phony ass crabs. Bunch of phony ass crabs. Told you I ain't knew nothing about the owl like I know owl now. But I knew her because she was in there crying on my motherfucking, you know. I knew about the motherfucking trees calling the crib. And that was during the time I was still over there on the porch. She was mad at Polo about that bit. They played it, they called it, and all that shit, and you harassing Sammy. And at the time, me and Sammy wasn't where we at now. And she was harassing Sammy then. You a bully at night, but want to be a victim in the daytime. The fuck out of here with that shit. Then want to cry and play victim. Hope one of the females having a female attachment so they can feel sorry for that ass. Man, get that weak shit on. In the Boston community, I want all y'all to be monetized. Everything they say the Most Hated can't do, I want y'all to get it done. You know what I'm saying? I want all y'all to get it done. Matter of fact, if you need this to get that done, what we need to get a check of like 5 to 10 bands a month coming on. If you get like a $200 check from YouTube every motherfucking month, that ain't shit. That's donation money. I want to turn that, and I'm not saying that's nothing like, man, fuck that shit. No, that's a start. Some of you motherfuckers, when y'all got on that job, y'all weren't making what y'all made then. Y'all wasn't making what y'all making now. Y'all wasn't making it then. That's what I meant to say, because I had to get it right. Because I know I fucked some shit up at time. You know? And y'all seen the numbers. Y'all see motherfuckers run out here. Let me go see what they talk about. But you can see the numbers now. Real is real. That's all I'm, because Ben is real. To be a friend with Ben is to be a friend with somebody special. And I thank y'all for allowing y'all to allow me to know y'all. Each and every one of y'all. You know, Maria 2 times, Tanika, motherfucker Tati out of everybody, you know. She a swerve gang, comrade. You know what I'm saying? So regardless of my opinion about these people, I still respect them for allowing themselves to just know me. Swerve gang particularly, especially. Cause you know she move around too. If she here, now she understanding it and I see what y'all on. You know, this all you gotta get a person with good common sense to let them hear all the bullshit, but then be able to come back to the source. Just like I told y'all, I hear what they saying about Tremaine and Khalil, but I want to hear it from their mouth. You know, shit, they came over here to talk about all the doxing and all that shit. Then when they came back from their other hiatus, when the Most Hated came back, they came running over here saying I owe them apology when they went Bubba ranks and all that other shopper ranks over here, disrespecting the camp, disrespecting the family. But as a man, I ain't, oh, you don't owe that. I ain't went on that note. Apologize to him. But then they had to sit up there and play with my baby. Y'all crazy as fuck. I'm gonna rep it. Sammy ain't going nowhere. I told Sammy that when we was beefing. So you ain't going nowhere, baby. Let you be mad. I know what a man got to do. Let my baby cool off. Everybody fuss and fight. They don't never talk about the fights they had because they be wearing that motherfucker Dalmatian. They don't want y'all to see they looking like that motherfucker dude done hit her ass with that right cross. I open up myself to y'all. I told y'all what I've been charged with. I tell y'all the people who come and harass Benjamin. Because I consider y'all family. I tell y'all the reason why I talk about 2 Train like that. Ain't if the most hated family said, nah, Ben, leave it alone. I'm trying to help her. Last year when I gave her out some money when she was over here, yeah, it's all about the Benjamins, baby. It was cool then. Now I want to help you. Now I ain't cool no more. You want me to be a phony friend? What is this, man? No. And these the same people talk about my dreads, man. Your dreads funky. She was. Talk about I got alligator feet. No, you got alligator feet walking around in that swamp looking ass crib. You know? It's just what people do. Hurt people, you know. And I want y'all to know Mel is welcome over here. They was over there trying to convince her. She was telling herself, yeah, and no. She wrestling with herself. And Melly Mel, if you in the bushes, and you know you welcome. You know what I'm saying? Give a fuck. I ain't trying to change your mind. You can feel however you want to feel. But I want you to grow, baby. That shit over there, that shit ain't helping you growing nowhere. Faggot ass, bitch ass Michael Jackson is what it is. And you was over here when he was over there breathing that little slick shit under his mind. I was asking you in Lemonade, real talk. Belly Mel and Lemonade was in my face on this chat every fucking day. While Coochie ass Michael Jackson over there feeling the way he feeling. And not one time during that time I had mentioned anything about him. But the minute I had, both of them had, but none of them. Even when they was on motherfucking Lemonade here, when she was Excel, Chino Excel, the other motherfucker, they don't know how to be a friend with each other. I'm gonna teach y'all, I'm gonna show y'all. Even with Sammy, by an example, like y'all say, you're on eggshells, then keep me on them. Shout out to Dion in the building. You know what I'm saying? This is what we gonna do. We gonna move forward. We gonna get to 1,000 subscribers. Way before motherfucking Turkey Day. We gonna be at 1,000 subscribers way before Thanksgiving. I'm gonna turn and we, and I keep telling y'all this y'all shit. You know, I know the people be in chats. Well, at least I see people that's in chats. The motherfucker have a lot of shit to say about the most hated. It could be Samuel Benjamin. And I know the ones don't say shit, but they there. And I don't fault people. Some people see a motherfucker like you'll catch a motherfucker over here. Like how I went left with motherfucking Miss Lynn and them niggas over there. And when I tell niggas I mean that, Miss Lynn ain't never told me nothing negative for them niggas to do Miss Lynn like, and she a loyalist. Miss Lynn be mad at me now, but some of the things I do. But I still respect Miss Lynn, and I'm talking about Danny Lynn, that is, y'all. That's friends though, bro. Man, I'm gonna talk to you later, cause right now, you know, you on, you know, it is what it is. Y'all gotta be a friend to each other. Y'all can't be no phony friend. When I used to come out there and I said, man, it's different between Io and Sammy. It's not different in a bad way. It's different like their friendship is developed. They can argue and fuss at each other. And the most classic thing with motherfucker Sammy went up there or motherfucker Io panel, and say, baby, I'm gonna sing you a bedtime story. That's what friends, you control your friend and get mad. And I tell them, look where they at now, because they woman enough to talk to each other. I'm man enough to talk to that pussy nigga. I'm not God. I never told y'all. I'm the son of God now. I done been called everything but that in this sector. Think I get mad? Of course not. I tell my baby, don't get over emotional about them. When you the most hated queen, the hate gonna come on all forms. It ain't enough hate for me. Lil Zeus came up here, had everybody, what, you got breaking news on him? What it is? And then he told y'all that. These the lies them motherfuckers is telling y'all. The little nut shell out, sitting over there in the tree, got Phantom all fucked up. I told Phantom, stop wasting your time on that little card reading ass, sorcery ass trick. There's other sisters in this community need your energy besides her. You can take that and give it back to motherfucker if you want to bounce it on. Tell motherfucker Tremaine when you go and get it up. Spend a lot more time with the Sammy, with the Sammy, like you told me, people that give it back to you. Give it more back to motherfucking we the people like that for joining your panel. But the thing that find me crazy, all of a sudden Coochie Kai find his way over there frequently now. Had a problem with Phantom. Phantom even told me, man, Ben, he just a bitch. He just, he mad. He ain't doing shit. And now he over there on his knee trying to convince Phantom to turn against the most. Hey, that won't motherfucking happen. Trick ass boy. Wasting your time. It's like you. Like had I knew, nigga, Sammy is not going over there to talk to you or your bum ass crab crew about shit. You know where she at? And I'm gonna be right there just in case you want to get slick, nigga. Slap you right in your dog face. Cause you don't got nothing to be, you should have sour ass lemonade and Melody joining Sammy panel. You need to be having your cross-eyed suck ass over here dealing with a man. But no, you want, like you said, you want 2 Train to be out here fighting your battles, eliminating. You want them to play dumb. Then you play dumb and go play bingos with them old weird ass motherfucker. You been in this sector. I told you ain't had the sector not one time. Melody could say she had it on Smash before she started fucking with you. You know? Thinking you could do her some justice. You can't, you doing her more harm than you are justice, because you ain't telling her, yeah. Like motherfucker Sammy friend tell me, nah, Ben, you need it. Yeah, that's what friends do. Like my motherfucking homegirl Maria 2 times tell me, Ben, you just keep your motherfucking dread done. When them motherfucker talk about your dread and you just cam up, show them you got a head full of hair. Don't worry about, what about the 4 dreads, Maria 2 times? I remember all them. You remember that? Ben missing T, he only got 4 dreads. Well, Kai need a conversation with me. That nigga don't deserve no conversation with my queen, Maria. Because you know what? He was in conversation with Maria before Benjamin even appeared. And what he did for her. What did he do for her? Matter of fact, what did Coochie Car did for the community since he been here? Yeah, Tati, they talk about 4 dread being, and I got enough hair to give them and they niggas some hair. Them and they niggas. Glory be to God. Glory be to Yahweh. They had a lot to talk about. Maria was still Maria remember all of anything. I think out of anybody, I gotta look real good. But I'm talking about like coming out the box 2 times was there. I can say Maria done heard every little negative shit. Done been in some of the chats, done heard him talking shit about Benjamin. And you think Maria went somewhere? For real, you think 2 times like that's Ben? Nah, she talk shit to Ben. So shit. If I fuck with a person, I'm gonna just teach them some of the shit I'm, when I tell the person this who I am, I mean that. I'm not a follower, I'm a leader. But I do listen to people that make sense. Bitches just got their advisors. They don't have advisors. They have ass kissers. And that's the thing when you talk about building something. You don't need people that's gonna kiss your ass. Do it this way, Ben. Do it that way, Ben. No. And I'm telling you, Maria Tutan, they can do all the boycott they want. Tati, I promise you, the most say they're gonna battle their ass, head up. They can go consolidate the dumb owl, the two-timing ass jelly bean ass bitch, the motherfucking coochie invasion, 2 Train, all them motherfucking Tremaine, all them can get together. And I promise you, as long as Yahweh is God, they don't stand a chance against me, bro. I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pay attention. I see now. I see the support. I'm gonna support Sammy. That's all. That's it. I just thought I should just fall when sometimes when I talk shit, and you know what? Some of this shit I'm telling y'all, even Cleo used to tell me that. She want to play victim now. She said, man, Ben, they playing in your face, man. Stop letting them female one time they'll call you these names. You cuss their ass out too, like they're a nigga. But now all of a sudden you cuss her ass out. She crying to y'all, and Zeus over there got this old trick ass girl in a coat. Y'all worrying about Sammy living a good life with my stepson over there. And I talked to him daily. I spend time familiar with her father. Yeah, y'all, there's a lot of things I'm gonna tell y'all just now. I ain't telling y'all no more. But I know you don't talk to their family. If I love them, tell her I eat your daughter toes. I tell her daddy that if I love her, and a man should know, well, damn, this nigga crazy about you. But y'all get my content over there. Get the most hated family content. And y'all want to change me into something cool, keep doing it. Keep motherfucker playing. Because one time I'm gonna address it. Then even the most hated family gonna get mad at me when I stand on y'all head. We got a weird motherfucker finna pull up to the most hated family, y'all. He don't frequent this panel before. He's not a threat. He's very harmless. He's very friendly. I call him a motherfucking troll. They trying to boycott him. You know what I'm saying? What a name trying to boycott him. Headhunter. And a lot more people don't like him. But I think he's funny. Without any other introduction, we're gonna bring Happy Life to the stage. What's good, Happy?
What up, man? What up? You see me trying to get boycotted? They want my ass out the fucking scepter. You know what I'm saying?
I told you that when you saw a line in the most hated family, you gonna fall off with all them. You gotta be yourself, Happy. Remember when I told you that when you came over here lying to me, talk about first you was in love with Cleo. You another motherfucking Cleo fan too. But then you came over here and told me and my wife that you had a whole preacher girlfriend.
Yeah.
Then you start running around this motherfucker like a troll. Now you got, headbanger. I forgot what her name. What her name is?
Panicky Headhunter.
The headhunter. Now she on your head telling people how to. When I told you, I don't. When people talk about just get them away, I'm gonna be the place that you're gonna be able to run to. Those Happy Life. I told you that when you left the last time when you being slick, and my baby said, "Nah, Ben, he being really. Oh, I got a girl in the church." I said, "This nigga phony as fuck." I know phony, Happy. I know phony, but I let my baby deal with y'all in a way she give people a chance. Her heart broken with you motherfuckers. That's why Sammy is a loving person, y'all. The no Sammy is the no. Sammy really will give you her shirt off her back. You know how some people tell you that? Sammy would
Yeah,
feed you. Sammy cooked every day like she cooking for a big ass family. That's letting you
yeah,
know. That's letting you know she got more than she can. You know, the Lord is blessing. But
man.
some
She
people,
cooked some barbecue wings
I
and
don't
all
want to hear
that
that
shit.
shit. I don't want to hear that shit, Happy. I want to talk about how you doing, why they want to ban you, and you hear how they want to ban the most hated, nigga. So you crying, nigga. I'm telling you to wipe your motherfucking tears, nigga, and still spin the block. Go right back over there to Tennessee. I ain't going nowhere. YouTube say I'm not going nowhere, and if I want to come to your shit, I can. Block me again. That's all they can do to you, block you. I ain't just got this name the most hated over here. I earned my stripes in the Boston community talking about men from the sun up to sunset. The entire family, though, Happy.
Well, damn, I'm more like you at this point because
Nah, man,
now
you
I'm the
definitely
most hated.
you ain't even cut from this cloth. You not
Oh,
even
come
one.
on.
You just too happy. Like shout out to Junie June. She told me to change my name from the most hated to the most lovable. You could be the most lovable. You look like a big teddy bear in a good way though. Not in
Nah,
a bad
you
way.
look like a big teddy bear with no nuts and
In
stuff.
in in a in a worse way though. It's like a
Nah,
me.
not in
It's
worse
like
way.
okay. How about this? How about this though? To make it good with you, and me and you was clowns, right? You look like a Ronald McDonald ass clown, and I look the son like a deadly ass Joker. Son don't even play with. You look like one of them old motherfucking welcome to a Wendy's ass clown. That'll be you, Scholar. I mean, Happy. You and that other nigga name. That's why I got Scholar on my mind. Him the same way y'all owe these clown
Who
ass niggas.
who Phantom?
I said Scholar, fuck boy. That's my brother. Put respect on my bro name, bro. But what's good with you, Scholar? I mean, Happy.
Well, shit. I don't know why Tanner keep banning my ass. I also don't know why Danny decided to thinking about blocking me from her page for some reason.
Which one? Because you said you run around here like a Avengers, nigga. I got that news too. They said you
Well,
around here. This
well,
another thing.
they made a
Hold on,
big
hold on, hold on,
deal
hold on, hold
about
on.
it.
Just another thing. They want to talk about who Ops is. They got the motherfucker T sector on lock. And this the thing, and since you've been over here fucking with me, I don't grasp to them type of titles. When I tell the most hated family, even though we doing things, and I tell them, man, keep y'all heads, humble. Keep it humble. We ain't did that. Wait till when they got them pagan holidays and they want to celebrate it happy. Next year, this time, right before this year end, watch where we be at over here, the most hated family.
All right, I'll be watching.
Yeah, watch. And you see the growth now. All of our subscribers over here, Sammy subscribers are real. Phantom subscribers, they are real. That's the big three for y'all. And I'm gonna make sure we bring all them other sisters. Even the name that I'm telling you, I need you to go over there and tell Melody that Benjamin don't hate her.
Hey, I think
And
you
I know
need to
you be in that
bring Jelly.
motherfucking chat. I know you be in that motherfucker. This is why I'm telling you, even tell Coochie Michael Jackson, fuck him. Say, Ben say you a bitch. Make sure when you deliver the message, you deliver it right. Ben say you's a bitch ass nigga. But Melanie, Lemonade, and the rest of y'all good with him. He said he give y'all his olive branch. But to that
Oh
fuck nigga
wow.
come over here and walk on his knees to the most hated family, then he get forgiveness too. I don't got no smoke for 2 Train, Lemonade, Powerade, none of them crap, none of them. But
Mm.
that pussy nigga for trying to, yeah, turn Phantom against me, trying to turn Sammy against me. Now you out here trying to boycott the community. You old raging ass boy. Oh, zesty ass nigga just, and I'm willing to bet happy that fuck boy got pictures of Benjamin all in this room.
Damn, that'd be crazy.
I promise you that fuck boy Coochie got bedroom full of my pictures. That's why he hates
Mm.
Sammy like that. Cause he want to be Sammy. I be telling these old weird dudes, I love women. Even the women know I love them.
We all like women. Let's go.
I don't know about you, Happy, though. I can speak for me. You
Nah,
speak for yourself.
They trying to set me up with Rich. I ain't going.
Or they want you and Rich. Who
Yeah,
tried
they
to do
trying to.
that, though? Hold up, break
They-
that T. And you know, Rich part of the most hated family now. I'm letting you know now. Rich good. Rich pull up too now. Well, hold up, though. But do tell. Cause I know motherfucking the whole most hated family, like, what? They trying to hook
they-
you up and Rich? Cause
yeah, they try.
Rich
They
like young
try.
boy.
Oh, well, well, shit. I mean, that's what they try to do. They're like, "Oh, Happy and Rich
Who is
got a
they? Who
thing
the fuck is
going."
they? Who the fuck is they? Put names on. You get over here, motherfucker.
I-O.
I
And
ain't definitely ain't do that. Don't do that, cause I got dot nigga. I O fucks with Benjamin, and she said I could call up motherfucking Doctor I.O. JR is my nigga. He said I could fuck with him. You know they my nigga. He said he gonna show me how to do this shit, and I'm pushing Shammy product first. Benjamin, the most hated product coming in motherfucking fall winter. We pushing Sammy first.
push that Sammy. Sammy. Let's
We
go.
pushing Sammy product. Who won't smoke with me? Who want it with Sammy?
Who
You know,
won
we're
it
gonna
with
push.
Sammy?
Yeah, it's like a family. We're gonna push the family. They pushing me though. Whether it be I.O. Sammy always push me now. Rich, you know, Rich give me angles from different way of looking at things though. Different approach. And I respect all of them though for sitting there. Cause people who know things, they don't have to share that shit with you. You know that though?
Yeah, I know it.
You know, sometimes you got, I think me battling Rich that night bought a lot more. And I think, for real, that bought a lot more with Rich and me. That little, if you seen it, you can go see it. Me and Rich was, you know, rage, what they call it? Rage baiting? Fading,
Rage, baby.
read, whatever you want to say, Happy, because you be knowing this shit. And I told my baby to take it down, but they were like, yeah, even Rich told her to take, but she said, nah, this shit is good. Cause then they have Rich. I mean, Happy, you got kids though,
No kids, bro. No kids.
but I'm privileged to have one. Probably got many more. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna have more. I'm
So
gonna have
you're
more.
gonna be a stepdaddy to Sammy's kids and then create more kids.
Yeah, of course. What I do, you can't in Jamaica, you can't love the cow without the calf, though, bro. So if your cow
Okay.
came with 3 cows, you got to love them cows too. If you say you love the cow, that's
Yeah,
baby
that's
number one.
true.
Her son is baby number one. Chance, oh, forgive me, Sammy. But y'all know Sammy's son. But the ones that do know, but the ones, I don't mean to say them names though, but her son, you know, he fucks with Benjamin. We call each other. I ain't capping. Like they be like, oh, you don't be talking the same. Man, listen, I'm building something up.
Now you know you gotta love him like a father, raise him the best you
A
can,
son, not a father. I gotta love him like a son. Her
love him
son is
like a
my son.
son. Yeah.
He's
Hmm.
just speaking out of text though. But you can ask it though. You know,
Okay.
you can ask Sammy. I don't be want to say because I'm private though. I'm public, but I'm also very, very private though. I get on here one time with my son. I let my son went live in the Boston community. In the community though, Happy, I'm gonna share it with you because you know I told you was a trouble, but you good now. And the way they trying to crucify you, they doing it to Benjamin 20 times 1,000 over. 20,000 times over, Happy.
Sure is.
And shout out to motherfucker Trevor Green for implementing you on this cartoon shit, for throwing you out the shit, you know. And I thought that was a good gesture on you, but I thought he should have had you with a black eye after the T-Pain call for security for you.
Not a black
Security?
guy. He should have had me with a gun shooting up everybody. Then
Nah,
security
man, that's
came
too fun.
and
You
they
too soft for that. That's not your, you know, and I understand why Trevor Green do that. That's not your energy though. You know, you don't give off that you finna pull out a gun and pow the community. No. And it be those who end up doing like that. But you don't look like you've been bullied all your life. You look like you've been enjoyed, you've been privileged, you've been spoiled. And now you got
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you.
now you got the
I
chance.
was bullied.
Hold up. Now you got the chance to be in the presence of so many black women. You don't know what to do.
Look, look, here's the deal.
Where you
I
from though,
have
Happy? Fuck all
I
that
have
shit. Where the fuck you from, Happy?
why?
Cause I'm finna get to the Tennessee asked you a question when you was up there eating up pussy, riding for her, and now she want to block you, and you coming back home. This is what they gonna all do, not just you. I told you when they get
I
banned,
was eating her
if they
pussy up
ban,
though.
listen. For any one of y'all who get banned, they trying to silence y'all. Y'all got freedom of speech over here. Happy was just over here a month ago, talking about, man, fuck you, man. I got my wife. You trying to hook me up with these people. Then went over there on Cleo panel talk about he loved Cleo. Oh, dick sucking weird ass nigga.
Damn.
But he's cool though. You cool with me. This is how I talk though, my boy.
Wow.
But Happy, maybe we got to hook you up with the day game. Maybe we got to send you back to Sammy school. Because Sammy still got a day shit going on. There's some women think you quite interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We gotta get to know each other and everything.
Yeah,
And
but maybe
get,
you in love with Rich, like you said. Remember, let me get back to
no,
the truth.
no,
So you
no.
said they try to hook you up with Rich. How that came about? Who tried to hook you up with Rich? You said it was IO. But I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
IO had Rich on the panel, and
Rich
then
was up there too?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna confront. Well, I'm gonna say now you might not be lying. Now, if you say Rich and IO was up there too, because you can't be making up shit with me now, bro. Don't do that with me.
no,
I know
Rich
both of them
was on
people.
IO's panel,
You was up
and
there too, motherfucker. Was you up there doing that night when she was trying to? Yes or no? Were you up there? Now, if you wasn't
yeah,
up there, you was in the bushes, and then IO told you in front of Rich that you motherfuckers need to hook up.
that because I was on the panel first, and then Rich came on the panel
But you
afterwards,
know,
and then
IO with the shits now. And Rich
yeah,
can handle the shits. Now, you dealing with the most hated family. They are part of the most hated family.
I know.
I'm letting you motherfucker know. They gonna fuck with Benjamin and be out there telling motherfuckers, I gonna rep. Shout out to JR. Cause I always say I gotta implement JR in her mess. And not in a mess like that, cause Night and Day doing great shit, y'all. Y'all cannot hate on JR for that work that man putting in though, bro. That man
Mm.
putting in unbelievable work though, bro. When y'all be out here pocket watching, content watching, I do when I look at a person craft though, I'm respectful though. If you beat me, I give you credit though, Happy. They ain't gonna beat the most hated family. We learning. We new tubers. We new tubers.
Yeah, I still rock with you from back then.
Nah, you don't route me like that though, Happy. I done turned from a content creator to a news journalist, and I'm going to school to get the question down packed. Sammy gonna deal with me.
Well,
Karen
damn,
gonna
man.
deal with me. But you a hater, and I got a role for you. You wanna be a part of the most hated family? Yes or no? Why they trying
Yes,
to ban you? I'm gonna
yes,
reinstate you.
yes.
But you got to show your loyalty. You got to go out there back to Tennessee and tell her, block me again. This how you feel. If you feel a certain type of way, you tell them. You stand on how you feel. Even if you love, I think you love Tennessee.
I do, but I will tell her block
See,
me again because I
see,
was eating your
this
pussy.
one I'm gonna help you out. See, remember I told you I be in the bushes. See,
Okay.
she don't understand your approach. I know your approach. She just don't understand why this nigga weird, like, cause he like you, Tennessee. And he just got up here confessed. This is what we do over here, Maria. We had a motherfuckers confessing. The nigga up here confessing he love Tennessee. And I don't fuck with Tennessee. I don't know her like that. I know my baby know everybody. Y'all know everybody, but the most hated is only plugged in at a minimum. I know certain queens in this community. I definitely know 2 Trains. Set
Mm.
frequent, everything. I definitely know we the people. Set frequent and everything. I'm still want to network with we the people with my baby permission. Because I'm gonna
So is
support
we the
Tammy.
people a part of the most hated?
She almost said it, yes. She fucking with my baby mama. They went out, and I know my baby mama said, nah, girl, you and Benjamin needing that. I know what motherfucking Caddy doing for Benjamin. They love Benjamin. I love what
That's true.
motherfucking IO doing for motherfucking Benjamin, telling me to be Benjamin. I love what Rich doing, talking shit to me. Man, I'm a punk. If you can talk shit to me, you can talk shit to them niggas too.
Damn.
Yeah,
Now,
this what
now we
I
got
look,
to get Maggie on board.
man, fuck. Well, you know what? Salvation is for everybody. I'm gonna give you that. We got to get on board too. I'm gonna give you that though. We got to. Cause you know they got me out here being trying to paint me to be whatever they want to paint me as, but I'm not gonna be that.
Right.
I'm gonna network with motherfucking Cat Medusa to the end of motherfucking time. Cat Medusa ain't going nowhere. Caddy been a real
Right.
one from day one. When I tell y'all, man, Caddy been straight with me and would cuss me out. Come
Mm,
on here. She done came when I was with Sammy beefing with the shit. I beat that. You hold him now, Sammy. Told Sam, hey, they was ready to back beat me. You know that, right?
right.
Nah, you don't know. You just saying right. Did you heard the live they was on?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Maria, you said I be inviting anybody. Happy is not know anybody 2 times. That's Baltimore Princess now. Hey, Cat, you got time to hit the link for a minute, baby? If you do, you know I love you because your support always trill for the most hated family. She told my wife, fuck that. I'm his baby mama. I'll bat beat that nigga for you to let you know I'm down with you, girl. They fight and I leave these women shit alone. When I tell them when you go back over there to Coochie Car, Happy, you hear me?
Okay.
When you take your ass back over there to that pussy nigga, you tell that fuck nigga he's a phony friend to my girl 2 Train. He ain't never try to get her hair done. He ain't sent her no money on neither her birthdays. She was crying on YouTube. She cried on Phantom last year birthday and this year birthday. But since I want to
Damn.
say I'm gonna send her some Ajax and some bleach to clean it up, everybody got a problem with it.
You gotta send that person 2, 3 bleaches. You know what I'm saying, to
No,
clean it
don't do
up.
that, Happy. They're gonna block you when you go back over there. I don't need you to say that. You know, don't say that. I need you to go in like you happy. Because you know if you're happy and you know it, they're gonna let you back in. Clap your
Yeah.
hands. You just clap your hands and let them let you in. Then when they let you in, you express yourself. I
Yeah.
think y'all should, if he lying, see if he's sending that bleach over here. Let's go to
Damn.
UPS. Let's go see if UPS drop it off at your door. And you know UPS will drop that shit off at her door. I don't know 2 Train address. I don't want nobody but 2 Train giving me her address, y'all. Because when they say
Damn.
doxing and all that shit, they doxing me though. Happy, you know, I'm gonna let you know that. You know that they got my picture.
Yeah, they
They
do be
say, I want you
doxing
to
the
know.
fuckers.
Oh, my baby is in a bit of shut the fuck up, Happy.
Oh wow, now you gonna say it.
My motherfucking baby mom. When I asked her to come up, she always. This is why I tell you I love Sammy. Ain't going nowhere. Sammy is like special to me. When you meet special people, you got to respect that though, Happy. Caddy been nothing but special to me. So this why anything Caddy done cut, like I told you, she told Sammy, hold his ass. I beat my baby daddy with this bat. You got that bat? And it's the first of the month. I got your child support, Queen.
Lord.
Shalom to my
Absolutely.
motherfucking baby mama.
Hello, darling. Hello. Hello, darlings. What
Hello,
is you
sweetheart.
doing again? What you out here? You got the people talking again about your motherfucking ass. I am
I got
catching up to
to.
this shit.
I'm the
I
most
know you
hated.
fucking
You the
lying.
most hated baby mama.
I don't
Sammy
give
the
a
most hated queen.
shout out to
I
Shammy.
got things to
Uh
deal with.
yeah.
And you told the most hated queen you gonna hold. If you hold him
Mm-hmm.
down, I can't go against the grain by myself, Sammy. But if you hold that nigga down, I'll bet beat that nigga. I heard
I
y'all
will
talking.
beat your ass. I beat my other baby daddy ass.
Hey, Happy,
I
you heard
got
what I
your ass
told
on
you?
Damn.
me.
They
I
did
sure
that.
do.
They would try to bet, and I love Sammy said, "Nah, that was you know they love me though,
I jump
Happy."
your ass. I will
You
jump
gotta
your
grab 2
motherfucking
baseball
ass.
bat for his ass.
Nah, I only need one. Trust me. Don't
Only
let my
need
aesthetics fool you.
Hey,
Please
shout
don't.
out to Swirl Gang. Swirl, thank you for holding it down, Swirl. I'll
Thanks,
tell you
girl
whatever you
gang.
want to know, Swirl. Who dogs me? Who trying to dog? Coochie Kai.
Oh God, leave Kai out of this.
No, I
Kai,
can't. You gotta tell Kai. Hold up, hold up,
what
hold up, hold
happened
up, hold up.
now? Like it's
Hold
like
up,
so much
hold up,
going
hold
on.
up, though. Hold up, though. You know I respect you, though, baby
What
mama.
happened? I don't.
That fuck
I
nigga
don't
had
know.
since day one from the beginning of the time.
Oh yeah.
I never had that pussy nigga on my radar. You know that.
Yeah, I know that for a Fendi fact.
When
Absolutely.
when you saw Lemonade, Melanie, when it was up here, I never
Mhm.
know if I was around here being gay shit, that big gay energy. I
Mm.
never knew that though. You probably
Right.
knew that. You never
No,
took
I don't. I don't. No, I didn't.
you kept me focused. You never said Ben, that nigga over there. Phantom
Yeah, I
told
don't
me
do
that
that.
nigga
Yeah, I don't. I don't do that. I don't do that
because
type
you
of shit.
said Ben, you doing something different. Even
I did say
motherfucking
that. Yeah.
Tree said you doing something different, Ben. That fuck nigga been in y'all community all this time. What he did different? Who he done? What? When this nigga had a venture and said everybody
He's
he got the money,
cultivating clarity, my baby.
he
Daddy,
cultivating
God
shit.
damn it.
That nigga got all of your baby daddy
Lord.
pictures in his room.
Wait,
Karen
what?
fucking
What?
T. That pussy nigga got every picture
You said
that
Chuck E.
looked like
Cheese.
Benjamin hanging in his room. That nigga go to sleep looking at my motherfucking anaconda.
Ben,
What?
Every
Ben,
time I say,
stop.
no, I'm glad you up here. Every time I have a pussy intermission about you, or even Sammy, he done had some shit to say about you too.
Oh, I know that, darling.
Damn.
I know that, darling. I
But
got
every
everybody.
time,
I got beat up plenty of
hey, baby
times.
mama, how many kids you got? Let them, if you don't mind me asking that.
I got
5,000.
one with you. You is okay. Let me
One is
look.
one
This is
with
my
me,
YouTube baby daddy. Okay, please,
real life
please.
baby daddy. I ain't show you, I'm a real life baby daddy. Go
Oh my
ahead,
God.
T. And shout out to We the People. Hey, I want to ask you some
Yes,
questions
my
while you up
booger
here.
butt
Because I
and
don't
my
want to fuck
pretty
Hoochie Kai. I want to move the
and my
goalpost.
pretty.
Move forward with the two and the T.
That my pretty. She's so gorgeous. Oh
Which
my
baby
gosh.
daddy do you like better?
Man, shut the fuck up, Happy.
Damn. Well,
Why
I
the
don't like the
fuck
one
you
I had
Happy,
to
like
I'm
be a
gonna
better?
mute you.
baseball bat with, so I
Happy, don't
don't
make
like
me
him.
start muting you, Happy. But I want to talk to my baby mama. She was out here with We the People. And she
Yes, we
know, and
was.
I want to ask her, man, how We the People doing? Tell We the People I still want her to be the co-host for the Most Hated Family. You know this your house too, though. You know, y'all go subscribe to Just Call Me Motherfucking Cat Medusa on Station Head. I'm begging my baby mama to go live on YouTube. She said I'm done with
Everybody
YouTube.
want me to. Oh my gosh. Okay.
But I be
Okay.
telling
Maybe
them,
next
Caddy,
week. Maybe next week.
my whole grind is to get monetized first.
Yes. But you gotta
I,
limit your language, beloved. You
I
gotta limit
know,
the
Yeah,
I
you
know
language.
you
gotta
tell me
limit your
that all the
language.
time. I know you tell me that all the time. Even Sammy tell me that. Sammy tell me
Yeah.
that more than anybody. Sammy give me content,
Yeah.
graphics, and I'm
She
learning
checked you on
motherfucking
your
Swerve
other
Game.
channel. Try to help you
Swerve
out.
Game
Your
might be the
ass.
co-host.
Yeah.
He,
How you like Swerve Game though, baby mama?
he
Because
just
I know
gonna
I
talk
like
Sammy
about
fuck
Swirl
with her.
Gang.
pussy and
I
dick
like
and all
her.
that.
I enjoy her conversation. I like her.
I might implement. I think Swerve Game want some energy, and I think this not a big platform.
Hmm.
But I'm telling you though, baby mama, if you give me to Thanksgiving, to that turkey, I don't celebrate these pagan holidays. If you give me that time, I promise you we'll be at 1,000. And not just
That's
only
what's up,
1,000.
beloved. I
Not
mean, that's
that's
what's up. That's your
below.
goal. Yeah, that's your goal. That's
That's
awesome.
below. My baby
Cause
mama said that's below. I gotta get to
I had two
5,000 for
monetized
you by
channels.
Turkey
Okay,
Day.
I know
See,
how
this
it
is why I
is
love
now.
my motherfucking baby mama. She said that
Lord,
ain't shit, man.
damn.
My baby mama motivate me, Tati.
And Sammy do
Sammy
too.
motivate me,
Sammy do
nigga.
too.
Stay
Yep.
on your grind, nigga.
Yep.
Fuck
Yep.
them.
Fuck them. Fuck them in the ass. Fuck them in the ear. Fuck them
No,
in the
I ain't
other
gonna
ear.
fuck. Nope. I don't
Not
like
no
Not
ears.
man,
fuck
but
him
a
in the
Nope.
woman.
ass.
Women can get penetrated too. Like what the
In
fuck?
the ass. Say
We
that part.
supposed to be penetrated.
See,
The
see,
fuck?
this why
The
I love
hell?
you though, Caddy. Because you would talk to
Oh, cause
your
I'm
baby dad.
honest.
And I love my motherfucking wife. Cause I gotta bring Sammy in this matter too.
We got to. She's important.
Cause I don't want to make sure, cause Danny Lynn in the bush, see being you will never green that girl. And Danny Lynn always she mad at
Shout
me.
out to Daddy Lynn. Shout out to Sammy. Shout
She
out to
be
all the people.
I got to keep because moving forward though, I'm gonna
Shout
make
out to
sure my
Phantom.
wife Phantom Nabrowski. Phantom, I'm
Yeah, that's the
using
big
Tremaine
homie.
Cleo. That's the little homie. I'm the big brother. I'm 44.
Nigga, you my baby daddy. I ain't putting you in this, okay? You already shout out, okay? You already permanent shout out, okay? Now, go
Yo,
ahead.
cat, I could be your baby daddy too. Let's
No, the
go.
Oh,
fuck
what
you not. Man,
the
I will kick your ass off. I'm mute this mic, Caddy. I will kick this nigga off. I started to just,
Don't do
well,
it.
no,
Don't
the
do
fuck you not.
it.
And I'm in AT2. You can bring your ass up here.
That's my boyfriend. Don't do
Crumb
that.
Let's
snatching
go.
ass nigga.
Don't be
And we
talking about
doing
my
this for good
boyfriend now.
content. Hey, baby mama. Remember you told her Benjamin doing this shit for content. Why y'all hating on my baby daddy?
I
Why you
don't
don't
like
tell
it
her
was
no
just for
more?
fun.
Why you
said
don't tell them
that.
that no more though, baby mama?
I did. I said it was all for fun. People took it serious, and I'm like, why so serious? You know, that was crazy work. I ain't
Shout out
understand
to
it.
motherfucker. Hey, what about how you feel about Swerve Game though, baby mama? Cause I got when
I
I
really
tell
like
y'all,
Thorough
and I
Gang. I
want
like when
my
I
my
like her.
two
I
my
like her
two
talking points. Yeah, I like
my
her.
two my two leaders for the most hated co-host is We the People. I ain't gonna change that because she had that run in with motherfucker the not fuck them donut ass. I know where
Okay.
motherfucker We the People need to be at. She need to be over here with the most hated family.
We the people. That's my booka butt.
I know that's your
That's my
beat.
pretty. That's
I
my
need
baby.
you
Okay, hold
to
on
tell you,
now.
my
That's my
baby
booka butt.
daddy is sweating you, We the People. He needs you. And I don't know. I ain't in your
It's up
business,
to look,
girl.
look, look. I can only do. It's up to if she want to do a
And she
segment
fuck
with
with
you.
your baby daddy. She
She,
already tell you, no, I fuck with Benjamin,
oh,
man.
of course she does.
I
Yes,
know y'all done
absolutely.
had to sit down by Benjamin. I know you did.
That
But
my
I'm telling
leave my
you,
pretty out of this. She ain't got
I
nothing to
know
do with. She
she
not
our
here
mother.
to talk.
That's what,
Okay.
and she don't have to be here. I'm still representing that what wrong I said about her since she been
You
up here.
never. You didn't. I'm
I
just talking. You know
won't,
I'm
because
talking
I know
trash.
she'll talk her shit too.
Oh
You
yeah. Oh
talk your
yeah.
shit.
Absolutely. Absolutely, my
I
darling.
want to bring people. Some people don't like her and motherfucker. I'm gonna bring a. I'm gonna throw a flag on the plate right now, and you might say,
Okay.
"Nah, Ben, don't say that." I'm gonna say her and I don't look eye to eye. But if you let me do this shit, I could bring them together though. I could do what they trying to do in this sector that they couldn't do for a long time though.
Mm-hmm.
And I promise you, if I get the support of the right women, the right queens, I'm good though. I ain't
Just
calling
gotta limit
Melanie
your
out.
language, my darling. Just limit your language, my darling.
I'm
That's
not
all.
calling two trains out on the wrong campaign. You was there
Her name
last
her
year.
name is
You
Melanie.
would
Okay, got
I'm
it.
gonna say
Okay.
that for you while you up here, I ain't gonna call her
Please,
two train.
please don't.
Well,
Yeah,
when
refer
Melanie
to
was
her by
up
her
here
name.
last year, like she said, I'm gonna strike you, Ben. She strike me, Mel. Do it. And you know she'll say, nah,
That's a mess.
yeah, but
Oh,
she
do it.
said that shit with Coochie Cat. She
Oh,
don't,
here you go,
yeah,
Lord.
I got to go.
When
Because
we
if they go do this
CC,
shit, I was the
text me
shoulder.
that, please,
I was
Ben.
the shoulder she was crying on though. Caddy. I want
Yes,
them to
baby.
know I was there in that sec. I didn't know where Cal was at. He does not. But last year I
Mm.
know where Benjamin was at.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
can agree
saying?
with
I
that.
know when she said she needs something, what a friend was there for.
But when you
Before
calling her
Sammy,
out her name, and you know what I'm
I
saying,
ain't
we
calling out
already
her
going
name.
through
Two
it.
Train is not calling her out her
But
name.
you explain what two trains meant. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
No,
Okay.
Trevor Green wanted me to explain that. He came to the live. Ben, what is
Oh,
Two
okay, okay,
Train?
okay, okay.
He wanted me because I know he wanted to clip that shit and do it for and I
I
fuck with
love
Mel.
Trevor Green. Shout out to
He
Trevor
gets
Green.
everything.
And I'm
Shout
telling
out to
you
him.
though, and Mel can have this whole platform right now and cuss Benjamin out. And I'll
Oh,
tell you to
get
fall
him.
down.
Get his ass. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll
Mel,
tell
come up
Sammy,
here, Mel.
no. I'll tell Sammy, just let Mel talk. Because
Mhm,
Mel, I can't, at the end of the day, when you hear me say the two train, Mel been a friend of Benjamin. You
mhm.
see why I'm so different though, baby mama? Because
Why?
I can give a female roses. I could say motherfucking We the People was a friend of Benjamin.
Mhm.
Kept
Mm.
motherfucking man, Benjamin different, y'all. Y'all go subscribe to that nigga channel.
She don't dislike you, Ben. You her brother.
I know she don't. Like I know Melanie is in the crosshair with them niggas over there.
What
When they
niggas
were
over
telling
there?
her, she was like, I don't know. She told when I heard Melody say that shit, I said, man, she know I don't hate her like that. Now, if she want to believe I hate her like that, whoop de
I
motherfucker
don't think
do.
you hate her. I don't think you hate her at all. Me personally.
Period. There you go, baby mama. Not
I
even
don't.
at all. What she got to do with my baby mama, Sammy, slap her in her motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, I
That's
don't think.
Sammy and her. That's women talk.
I just think
But
it's
me,
just the personalities cross itself, and it is what. See, I'm used to men like you, Ben. I'm from Chicago. Okay, I live in Chicago. I'm used to men that talk and act like you, so it don't bother me when I ain't no bitch. I know I ain't no hoe. I know I ain't no slut. So I don't give a fuck if y'all that sensitive, thinking that he would disrespect women. Okay, well you felt disrespected. I don't,
Mm.
motherfucker. I don't feel disrespected. Not to toy.
even
Not
we
to
the
toy.
people told me that though.
I don't feel nowhere near disrespected. I don't think
I'm
I
glad you
am a bitch
said
sometimes, I could be a hoe in the bedroom, but like, come on
Hey,
now,
how
like
about
y'all
this
gotta
though?
get
How
the
about this
fuck out
though?
there.
Let them know when you first met me, you and Melanie was cussing me out at the same
We
time.
did. We was cussing you
See,
the fuck
this is
out.
what I'll be telling y'all.
Curse
I
you the
fuck,
fuck out.
hey,
And Lexi.
and
Yeah,
Lexi
we
too,
all
and
cussed you
Lexi,
the
and
fuck
even
out
Lexi,
on
the
Phantom
same one had
Panel.
me
We
recorded
sure
on the
did.
phone conversation because
We
only
cussed
Lexi
your ass
did
out.
some crazy
We
shit.
cussed you out. Well, I don't know what
Y'all
happened
cuss us
between
out
the
and then
lines with you
fuck
and
us
Lexi.
at
I
the
know on
same
the
time.
panel, on Phantom Panel, we cussed your ass the fuck out. Like whatever y'all did behind the
Damn.
That
scenes, I
part.
have nothing to do with you.
That part. And shout out to motherfucking my little brother, Phantom. Y'all go subscribe to the Rim. Go
That's where
subscribe to
we met
Patty.
you at. That's where we was kicking
Well,
in with you
and this is
at
why you
Phantom
can
House.
tell them. See, I listen to your talk, Caddy, when you say, "Nah, Melody, it was like this with me and Ben," and I was riding with Melody. I was riding with Melody when motherfucking trees call up motherfucking sun.
Mm.
Mhm. Okay.
They done forgot all about that though. How quick they done got
But you
amnesia.
gotta say, a lot of these women in the sector are extremely sensitive, as you can
They,
see.
yeah,
Except,
like
not a
Melody.
lot of us is,
Only I'm
but
concerned
some
about
are.
Melody right now, because when I talk about sending the care package, and you was over
A
there
care
though, baby
package.
mama. Yeah, I got bleach for that motherfucker this year.
No, I wasn't
Ajax,
over nothing. I
clean
need
that
her to
shit up.
send her care
Clean that
package.
shit up though. When you and her were trying to cuss me out last year, clean that shit
We
up
did
this
cuss
year.
you out. We did. Ain't no try. We did. We cussed you the fuck out. We did.
And go
We
ahead and talk
cussed
your
your
shit
ass
though.
the fuck
I need to answer the
motherfucking
phone
out.
because I got
We,
2 Chainz trying to call me.
huh?
He got
I-
2 Trains trying to call him.
oh God. See, how you doing, Happy Life? How is this my first time speaking with you? How are you, darling?
Oh, so I'm doing well. So you cuss us out and then fuck us at the same time. Yo,
Yeah,
shorty, I
that's
wanna
about
fuck.
right. That sound like Caddy, baby. Mm.
Damn, Caddy, you be giving it up.
Yeah, they love it like that. I don't know no man that don't. If you don't go, don't look in my direction. Okay. But anyway, it's a pleasure. I see you on Trevor Green's cartoon.
Yeah,
It's
I guess I
hilarious.
made it, huh? Cause
You
he
made
wanted
it.
to.
Nigga, you made it.
Nigga, I made it. I'm in this bitch now. So them
I
bitches
got jumped
know
in, I
I'm
got
in
jumped out,
town.
I got jumped in, I got jumped out, and I'm still here.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I
Man,
made it.
listen, that don't mean
So
shit.
now y'all bitches know I'm in town. The hoes
Who
know
you
I'm
calling?
here.
Who you calling a bitch?
Them that try to hate on me, saying
Them
I should
bitches
be.
downstairs. See, you ain't used to Caddy, baby. The people in the chat, I've been around for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I was in a part of the Jaguar Right sector. I'm the queen of Get It Off Your Chest Mondays. I see a lot of people imitating it. It's awesome. I feel it. I love it.
So what's your channel name? Infamous Caddy?
Yeah, right there, baby. Right there. I'm not finna. I'm not doing that type of commentary no more. I've been itching to try to do it, but it's like thinking about it. It's like it's a whole headache. It's a head motherfucking ache. But it's money in that shit though. It's money
Mm.
in beefing. It is. It's money in beefing.
It's
You
money and
understand me?
beefing,
It
child.
is. Okay. Let's say we could talk about what's happening about the weather. Ain't nobody finna go over your channel and talk about no
Hell
fucking
no.
weather.
They want to hear relationships. They want
Man,
to
it's
hear
like
who
your
fuck
channel was
who.
based off. Look, my channel's based off ratchetness, okay? Even though it was
Yeah.
supposed to be based off that, but it ended up based off that. You know what
Fucking
I'm
that
saying?
trailer.
So,
This bitch
mm,
fucking that trailer. He's fucking. Now who baby daddy number one? Who's
Lord.
fighting?
Yeah. Because nobody
Yeah.
gonna pull up to your bumper if you talking about other things. They not. That's just the honest to God truth. What,
Yeah, we don't
especially if
want to
your
hear about no
channel, hold back,
politics. We want to hear about fucking
let
and
me finish
robbing the
my thought.
bank.
Let me finish my thought, baby. Especially if your channel is based off ratchetness, bullshit, cussing each other out. You ain't gonna get like, okay, let me try to do something different unless you start another channel, put yourself in different type of sector type of demos, and that's the only way your shit gonna get recognized as far as that, and push your way into other algorithms. Other than that, motherfuckers ain't coming to your fucking channel to look at you talking about the news. Like, bitch, fuck you in that goddamn news. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? The Mo 3 sector is perfect for y'all because they talk
Oh, who's
about
y'all? I don't
ratchetness.
know. I don't know y'all at all. I don't know who that is. For them downstairs, for them downstairs. I know how to curse a motherfucker out. I'm very well at it. But I don't like to do that because it fucks with my spirit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Buddhist. You know what I'm saying? Really, and I have to chant when I get done, cursing a bitch out or cussing a nigga out. I don't like that. I don't. I really
Damn.
don't. I really don't, but I will if I have to. You know what I'm saying? I don't duck. I don't go to trouble, but I ain't ducking none either if it come my way, type shit.
Mm.
I don't walk in fear. I walk as fear. There's a
Uh,
difference. You see what I'm saying? I don't
you,
like to do all this back and forth. I can do back and forth all day, but sometimes that shit gets boring.
yeah.
I want to talk about different topics. You know what I'm saying? Like, man,
Like
it's a lot of shit you can talk
Shields and
about.
stuff.
Huh?
Like Carissa Shields.
No, I don't know nothing about that lady. I just know she a boxer and that
Okay.
she is with Remy Ma, baby husband. I don't know nothing about that woman, and she got a cross eye. That's the only thing I know
Mm.
about Clarissa Shields. So I don't. Yeah, it's a big no for me. I can't follow that type of content because I'm not interested in that type of content. You know what I'm saying? I'm interested in true crime content. I'm interested in a lot of different other things. You know what I'm saying? Clarissa Shields, not so much. Maybe if it was Layla Ali, yeah, I'll be more interested in that. You know what I'm saying? But her, not too much. So anyway, I don't know what my baby daddy went. I just came up here for a spell because I'm about to do my hair because it's
So when you hit his ass with a baseball bat, do you hit him
oh
in the
my real baby
forehead or you
daddy.
hit him straight in
No,
the
I
eye?
got charges put on me for that. Yeah, I got locked up and everything.
Well,
Yeah.
damn.
I ain't scared of
Okay.
shit. I tell people don't fucking play with me. I ain't scared of none of you motherfuckers. I'm Bernie Mac voice. Home of Bernie Mac. I ain't scared of none of you bitches.
Yo, are you the type that hit a guy in the balls with a baseball bat? Like just hit
I
him
just said
straight?
that.
Damn.
The nigga won't
Okay.
let me get my medicine. So he already had an emergency order protection out against me. Okay, well, I don't
Damn.
give a fuck about that, bitch. I need my motherfucking medication. Bitch wouldn't give it to me, so I got in my trunk and I did what I did. And I
So
got locked
so
up for it.
so you know how to throw down in the bedroom, right? You know how to
I know
give
how
it
to do
up.
all that. I'm
Okay.
a lethal weapon. And I'll beat a bitch ass for my nigga and cook him dinner after I fuck a hoe up. What's up? What we doing?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We need more bitches like you know?
Yeah. Yeah. You're lucky I ain't sensitive like the rest of these women. I don't give a shit
They are
about
super
them.
sensitive. I couldn't even get past
Very
one
sensitive.
chat.
I'm
You know
like,
what
what
I'm saying?
the fuck? I know niggas
They
in y'all real life call y'all worse than that. Like, get the fuck out my face with that mark
they
ass
think I'm
shit.
weird, but they are way weirder. Like you can't
I ain't
have an
nowhere near
entertaining
weird, motherfucker.
conversation.
I'm a realist. I'm not weird. I'm a realist. There's a
Let's
difference,
go.
okay? Ain't
Tell them.
nobody gonna be sitting up here just like coddling to you. I don't want you to coddle to me, motherfucker. You better tell me what the drill is, bitch. What the fuck we
And the
doing,
deal is we're
motherfucker?
fucking tonight at 6 o'clock in my
Damn,
house. So
ain't you with Tremaine or some shit like that? Ain't that your old
no,
lady?
no.
That's your YouTube old lady? You better cut it out now before I call ass. No, I don't got nothing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Mm-mm. I
Hey,
think
Yeah,
why
somebody.
y'all
No, I
doing
have
though?
to catch up though. I've been catching up to stuff. I haven't been knowing what's going on. I gotta catch out Kai stuff if he ain't got it on private. I gotta catch out a lot of people lives. I was looking at Val stuff and Kimmy stuff. I've been
Hey,
trying to keep
Val
up
doing
with
good
everything.
though. Caddy, you can hear me, baby?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay.
Fuck Happy. I ain't worried about Happy. Ain't us. It's
Oh,
you.
okay.
why you
It's
say
Okay.
you.
fuck me for?
See, that nigga sound like a sissy though, Kate.
Oh
We're
my
Real
supposed
talk.
to
God!
be
Stop.
brothers. What the
That
hell
nigga
wrong
sound.
with
We are brothers.
We
Rich
was
is
having a
my
great
motherfucking brother.
conversation.
Caddy, Rich is
Yes.
my motherfucking brother. And Rich don't even
I
sound
know how
good
you
in
be
this
talking,
nigga.
Ben. It's okay.
you?
I get it.
Thank you.
Lord, Ben, stop.
He said
And
he
you
my
know,
other
shot.
baby daddy, Ben. You gotta understand he my new other baby daddy. See?
Let's
Oh,
go.
you
Let's go,
hold up,
damn.
hold up. See, this
He
not.
wants to
I came
hold
up
up, wait a
here
minute.
and shout out to my baby mama in the
Let me
building.
put
I
some
want y'all
dick
to know.
in it.
Shout out to Phantom. I'm finna end this live though in a minute,
Okay, for
Caddy.
sure. Yeah,
I
yeah,
want
yeah.
to go over there. I'm finna go over there and support Phantom right
Oh,
now.
he live right now? Okay,
He
we over
live.
here. We taking a field trip.
I want
Okay,
all
all well
y'all to
and
go over
so.
there and support Phantom. Benjamin
All
finna
right,
get
I'll
on the
see y'all
live.
later.
I
Okay,
want.
y'all. Okay.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
Happy.
We over
But
here.
stop. Hold on, Caddy. Before you go,
Okay.
because we gotta end it the right way, baby. We go ahead to
What?
Phantom. I'm just saying. What you mean for
What
what?
happened?
I
No, I said
need
what happened?
you. I need you to secure. kumbaya. Well, not a kumbaya. I need to set up with we the people though, baby.
I will reach
You
out
do that for
to
me.
my pretty. That's why I call her my
Okay,
pretty.
you'll
That's my
reach out
pretty.
to her and say, my baby daddy want to hook up with you. Yes or
It's up
no?
to her
You'll
if
do
she
that for
wants
your
to.
baby daddy. She
I
don't have
will. I
to.
will. I will.
She don't have
I
to.
will.
But I
I will
need you to
ask
say,
her.
this was my baby daddy. You don't have to. She don't have to.
No, I'm just
She
saying.
did that
I
shit
will
with
do
the
that.
knot. The knot shit was no motion for her. The Most Hated family got a big, this show platform, baby, too. Not just Sammy, because you told Sammy you gonna hold me down. Hold him down, Sammy, while I beat my baby. I want y'all to know.
Bringing up old shit. Okay.
I need you to do that for the Most Hated. When I say I'm gonna build content, I'm gonna do what you said. I promise you, I ain't gonna be no liability to this community, baby mama. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be an asset. Being that's my community. That's my shit. My baby mama say this shit. Sammy said it's her community too. But I'm telling y'all got a nigga up here saying he ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, he called people. Yeah. To those that fuck with him,
Mm-hmm.
Caddy.
Well, I will
But
reach out to my pretty,
there you
and
go.
I'll see. It's up to her. I could just only
It
extend
is
it.
at the end of the
That's all I
day.
can do. That's all I
Y'all
can
go
do.
over there, subscribe to motherfucker the Phantom Rim. Go
Yes.
subscribe to my baby. Just call me Sammy.
Sammy.
Go subscribe to I'm Just Caddy Medusa on Station Head. And y'all know where the fuck y'all at. I'm the Most Hated Benjamin, and we out this bitch.
Later.